How's everybody feeling? Can we hear the audio? Are we good? Are we good? Are we feeling great? Are we feeling as light-skinned and wonderful as I am? What? Jane said to be more centered. I'm using both mics then. How are we feeling? Absolutely. Turn up. I got a Miris on today. I spent too much money on my pants. She like to get drunk. She like to have fun. She like to get wild. She's gonna leave right now. She's gonna leave right now. Oh no, my song stopped. We're gonna start it over. Who cares? Guys, we've got a guest for you today. We've got a guest for you today. Yeah. What up, YouTube? What up, Tiki Tiki? Instagrams. You know what I'm saying? I can still break it down. I was a dancer once in my life. Believe it or not. How are we over here in Instagram land? TikTok land. Y'all in New York? We are in California. I can still break it down. Hey, shout out to Nashville. What up, James? We see you. Are we gonna start mixing EDM with? We've already done that, friend. We've already done that. This has been done. Hey, October, you could join on in the link in James' bio. You can submit your song. What up, James? Freaky girls all around the world, yeah. I want to see you what? I want to see you what? Okay. Jane, I gave Jane the fancy mic. Y'all see this? That's love. I gave her the nice mic stand. I want to see you. I could be an artist. Y'all see that? I could be an artist if I wanted to be. I want to see. You know what I'm saying? Hey. Tight shit. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Jane's over here judging me. I can see it in the corner, out of the corner of her eye. She's just looking at me crazy. I'm terrified. She did the little mom purse lip thing too. She was. She like to get drunk. Yep, it is on TikTok. We are on YouTube, TikTok, and Instagram. Powered by your space. As you see, we're in our new location. Yeah. Somebody said, "Are we mixing electronic music with rap?" Yeah, we've been done that. Pharrell's, you know what I'm saying? Pharrell's Timberlands, the land of timbers. It's been done. You know, we over here doing it. But I cut that for movies, so hopefully somebody, hey, put it in a movie. You know what I'm saying? I need money. There's a lot of things on my list of things I want to buy, and I bought too expensive of pants. I got a Miris on today. Y'all see this? I spent too much damn money on these pants. I need to make the money back. You know what I'm saying? They say invest in your image. I just invested in pants. So unfortunately, I have to get more money so I can buy more pants. You know, it's my only pair of pants that I own. It's unfortunate. Jane's coming in just a second. She's Janeing around somewhere. You know, feed a Joel. You know what I'm saying? Feed a Joel's consumerism and help me buy more gear. You know what I'm saying? Do you guys need energy drinks? I would love an energy drink. As a matter of fact, I had the show with Dallas last night. I am running on fumes and Jesus right now, you know, but we're going to get through it. That was you? That was me. Yes, it was. That was I. Produced, recorded, engineered. That's actually a demo, but yeah, rapped. I rap a little bit. Written with my boy Massive, you know what I'm saying? That's one of Dr. Dre's writers. Shout out to that guy. Put it out. Cunty meme, no. You can't make me. That's for movies. Movies pay better. Y'all don't support y'all artists enough for me to want to be one. That was a flex. It was not a flex. My boy, that was more of a flex of my boy. He's doing his thug thizzle. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to dance like Tina Belcher. Hey, fire. You know what I'm saying? What's cracking in L.A.? Heat. Heat is cracking in L.A. It's hot over here right now. You're proud of me? Hey, sync it. Yeah, I'm trying to sync that song. But yeah, we're having a good time. Guys, are we feeling good? We have a new person that's gonna join us today. We're gonna get our first song, and then we're gonna introduce you guys to an amazing artist that sent in a throne, and she's gonna get to tell you guys about her amazing music. It's gonna be super dope. She pulled up on Jane at NAMM, like on Crip, you know what I'm saying? And she started, you know what I'm saying? She started doing her thug dizzle, and then Jane was like, no, please don't hurt me. Come on the straight. Just kidding. Y'all know Jane ain't scared of nothing. That's little Jay Lee from Hoovers, you know what I'm saying? We about to get started here pretty shortly, though. Jane, are you almost ready? Introducing the one, the only, Jane Lee.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Hey, you see? Everybody else is clapping with me. You got to get into it. You got to get into the announcer thing.
Shut up, bro.
You got to get into the announcer thing.
Shut up, bro.
I feel like you should get into the announcer thing. Guys, should we get Jane in the whole intro? She get an intro song. She needs her own version of John Cena. So Jane Lee. It's got a ring to it, don't it?
Guys, both of us are running on fumes right now.
And I'm the same as I always am, unfortunately.
But doesn't mean that we are not going to give you 100 million% today. 200
million.
We have a bunch of energy drinks. I have coffee. I just ate a crazy muffin in 3.2 seconds. And we are freaking excited.
We're freaking ready to freaking go.
Freaking excited.
Freaking, man.
Because we're not supposed to curse until like later.
Oh, you know? I've already started.
Oh.
Well. My whole song that I played was about being freaky. So.
But you're just a freak.
So that is unfortunately true.
You're just naturally a freak.
I am who I am. Jane calls me a heathen, and I can't really argue with it because she's right.
I send him Bible verses every day.
And you know what I do? She sends them, and I immediately combust into flames. It's pretty crazy.
He gets struck by lightning.
It's really unfortunate.
He gets, thank you for the gifts. Jeez, Sam.
Shockingly, it happens often.
Cha, you guys are sweet. Thank you, guys. If you could double tap the live, that would help a lot.
It would help wake us up.
It's free. You don't have to do anything that costs money. Okay?
Do you see our eyes right now?
I do not. I am not drunk. I am not.
We look like we got hit by a train. Look at that. My eyes are
Look at my eyes. Like it's bloodshot red.
I'm Asian today, too. Look at that.
What?
Yeah, mine are, too.
Okay, first of all, people tell me to that I'm closing my eyes, all the time, but they're open.
I still haven't seen her open her eyes. So. I still haven't seen it. I'm not convinced.
That's so racist,
it's
you
fine.
guys. Guys, this is
Did you hit a blunt, Jane?
Funny enough, I don't smoke, you guys.
At all.
This is just natural,
She don't smoke, she don't drink.
I don't drink alcohol. I don't smoke.
She's off the vape, bro.
I am high on life.
Yeah. And vapes.
And shut up on your stupidity. And I
just blowing clouds.
Anyways, you guys, we are going to be here with you all day listening to music. So I hope you are ready to Netflix and chill.
I look like hell. It's fine. Okay, are we ready to get into the first song, guys?
So remember, you guys, every time we have a stream, when we open the line, we're going to play the first free song. So, can you please turn up Jane's mic a bit? Oh, thank you. See, he always wants to silence me. This is a
silence.
Problem. Okay, is that better, Janice and Dodge?
No, I just set it to be loud enough for me, and then Jane comes in here like, "Hi guys."
Shut your face, bro. I am not in the mood for your lameness today.
Jane SMR, she said.
Guys,
I'm drinking coffee right now.
Thank you, Bleef. Shut up, bro. Damn.
Why did you bring me on here if you wanted me to shut up? Joke's on you. I was invited here.
Oh, I forgot.
Yeah. She actually does like me. It doesn't appear that way sometimes.
I'm
but
only mean to people that I like.
unfortunately.
So
She was nicer when she didn't wasn't sure about
This
me.
is absolutely 100% facts.
And then she's like, I like you now. So suck it. And I was like, oh, that okay.
Yeah.
All right. Are
Telling
we ready to get
everybody.
into our first song,
Yeah,
guys?
let's go. I'm
the
ready,
First
I'm
song
ready, I'm
was
ready, I'm
the
ready.
first person that submitted, which is exciting. Okay. Up first, guys, we have. So we've got our first song, and then we've got our throne, and our throne is literally waiting
Yes.
to be
I'm so
introduced. 'Cause we're gonna
excited.
start bringing you guys up when you throne ahead of time, so that'll be super exciting. All right.
So if you decided throne today, you're gonna have to DM Joel, and then he'll send you a link.
Yeah, I'll send you the link, and then we'll get you on looking all nice and pretty and stuff. Okay, up first we've got we've got Kat Jarania with Time Zones, and she says, "Hello, not sure if there's something y'all listen to, but shooting my shot anyway. We listen to everything. Just a little background. Music is my dream, but I'm a flight attendant by profession, hence the title. Okay, I really want to make music my life work." So I'd appreciate as much advice as possible. If that's okay, hope you like it. Thank you so much and all the best.
Let's
all right.
get it.
Let's hear what I didn't even do this. All right, Kat, let's see what we got.
Hello, can you see me clearly? Can you hear me? Is the line cutting up on your end? Darling, it's still early. Go back to bed. I'll stay right here so you won't wake up alone. Heaven knows I miss you so. So much I think I'll go mad. I would walk 5,000 miles to see your heart stop or smile and tell you, baby, we don't have to say goodbye. This time I'll stay until I'm 180. Just hold on, it won't be long. Just hold on, I'm coming home. I'm so sorry for the parties that you wish we were laughing together, and I'm so sick of the time zones staring at my phone, 'cause I miss you so bad it hurts, and I would walk 5,000 miles to see your heart stop or smile and tell you, baby, we don't have to say goodbye. This time I'll stay until I'm 180. Just hold on, won't be long. Just hold on, I'm coming and I'm rushing and running. I don't care if I start stumbling, I do it for you. 'Cause I'm tired of waiting, anticipating. It's frustrating, I just want to hold you.
Oh, okay.
Son, where'd you find
My stream deck's not working today. Okay, Kat, that was amazing. Guys, also, too, we're going to start cutting the songs after the second hook, just so that we can get to more people. You guys are yelling at us every time we go live because we're not getting to as many people as you guys would like. So we're going to try to we're going to go a little bit shorter, just the same amount of attention to detail on the notes, but we want to make sure that we get to as many of you guys as possible. I really like that. That was definitely given like 90s pop type stuff. I really like that a lot. I do wish there was like a layer. I think it was a little on the darker side vocally. I think if you would have added some high shelf, it would have brightened it up a little bit. And especially in that first verse, there's I think a use of delay would have been nice just to fill up some of that empty space after some of the words you were saying. Like there was like little blocks of space that a delay or maybe a little extra reverb might have filled up. But I even like the like the little 4 count turnaround after the first hook. Like doom doom cat doom cat right back into the second. I love stuff like that. So that was really nice to hear.
Yeah, I think you have very nostalgic, comfortable, yet interesting tone, which you have to use that to your advantage. I'm looking at your cover art, and it just it doesn't show what I felt when I heard this song.
Yeah.
And oftentimes I think you guys kind of just go to AI and make a cover art, and that's fine. I mean, but the thing is, remember, you want to give that feeling of nostalgic pop, 90s, a deeper meaning in your songwriting.
Thank you for the subscription.
And then your cover art just looks...
It didn't give the vibe that the song gave.
It didn't.
Which is
okay?
unfortunate because how good the song was.
And here's my note. You have kind of this Avril Lavigne type of vibe, but your tone is hairy. So in terms of your vocal mix right now, it's like Joel said, I agree. It's a little too dark. It doesn't accentuate that tone. And also your whole mix is kind of heavy in the middle. The low ends and then the highs are kind of not completely there to make this poppy enough. So I would reconsider when you're mixing to give the mixing engineer a reference track, and then you can figure out, you A-B it, right? And then you listen and see what the difference is. And then your ears are trained also. Just don't give them... Just because they're a mixing engineer doesn't mean that they're going to give you a great mix. You have to also understand that this is a part of the art. Also, your hook is pretty hooky. It's pretty sticky. Good. I think you want to also consider thinking about the timing of a lot of this stuff, because right now you're a hair ahead in your hook. If you and you don't even need to be laid back, just at least make sure that it snaps to the grid, at least the hook does.
Yeah, it's got a little pocket to it.
It has to have a pocket, especially if you're trying to go for that pop feel. Overall, I think it was a great song.
Yeah, it's good. I really like this. This would actually work really well for sync. Like teeny bopper.
Yeah.
Coming of age movie type beat.
Yeah.
Like that would.
But I think really overall the mix didn't help bring out the song. It actually held it back.
Yeah, with the right vocal mix, again adding some a high shelf, some brightness to the vocal, I think would have opened it up.
And another thing is this: I think I would like a little bit more conviction in your hook, because you are singing at a higher register at certain points. I'm not saying over sing, but when you get to the hook, and I don't know if you listen to Avril Lavigne, but you hear conviction in certain sections. So to give me that texture and that dynamic would also enhance the emotion that you're trying to give to the listener. But overall, she's a flight attendant, and
You should at least consider trying to do some stuff for sync or write some stuff to try to start making those moves, because you've got it. If everything else that you have sounds like that, you got it. I would not be worried about
you're on the right path.
Put some money aside, get that money going. Okay, guys. Up next, we've got something special for you, because not only do we have a throne, we actually have the person who sent the throne on the live with us. So, guys, everybody give a round of applause for KO. Yo.
Whoa. What is
that? Hello.
This
is my intro song.
Yeah. See? You need one, Jane. You're the only one without an intro song.
Hello. It's not an intro song.
This is my Ngoni, or a West African harp, made by hand by my dear friend Levi.
That's it.
Yeah, thank you. The strings are fishing line, and then everything else is held together just literally by suspension. But this is the instrument that gave us blues, gospel, R&B, soul. All of the the artists or the genres that came over post slavery came from this instrument. So
That's amazing. That's
Yeah.
sick.
yeah, it's a very ancestral, sacred instrument, and I try to use it as much as I can and also as intentionally as possible. So
Absolutely. That's
thanks for having me, guys.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, it's amazing. Her friend made that for her. That's a nice.
I need better
that's-
friends.
You do.
At least buy me
He's
some
one of-
berries.
He's one of 2 people in the whole country that make them, and he taught himself. So yeah, he's taught me a lot about just the history of it, holding reverence for what it is, and how to honor it as best I can, musically and otherwise.
All my friends that are watching this, y'all suck. Y'all never made me no
You
instrument.
have no friends, bro.
I don't care if you write. Let me lie. Let me get my lie off.
None of them are your friends.
Let me get my lie off, Jane.
So it's okay, but that's beautiful. I love music history, and I love when artists go back and try to figure out the origins of the inspiration.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I could give probably a whole dissertation on it, but it's called a hunter's harp because they still do to this day. It's based out of Mali and Senegal. Have like kora. If you're familiar with the kora, it's like the kora but more portable, less strings. But they call it the hunter's harp because they take it out on hunts to bless the hunt beforehand. So
That's fire.
just a bit of West African history for ya.
That's fire.
Wow.
My homie Tony would probably know about this. This is sick.
Hunter's heart.
Hmm.
I
Be
have
easy
a
to my
hunter's
friend.
heart.
Okay, so
I'm
KO,
excited.
you've got a song for us.
Yeah, tell us a little bit about the song.
Yeah, so I'm trained as an audio engineer, so my heart was skipping a beat in the best way when y'all were giving your notes just now. And I was like, okay, these are my people. So the song that we're going to hear is called Change, and I wrote, performed, produced, pretty much mixed, did everything on it. And it's a song about allowing the person you're speaking to receive help, receive support. I think receiving support or asking for help is something that we have a really hard time with. And so being able to be the person that has the capacity to help, to show up better, to show up differently, that's what the message of the song is about. I don't really write a whole lot about romantic love or like sex or drugs and things like that. So maybe it's a little too boring for some people, but my mission on this planet is to leave people better than I found them. And music and vibration is the way that I do it. So
Absolutely.
that's what this song is about.
I'm excited to hear this.
KO, Layla Hathaway is in the chat.
Song. Hey, the goat, Layla.
Layla.
Hathaway's in the
Layla
chat.
Girl,
I need to.
that cover of Angel,
Mm,
I'm in a chokehold
yeah.
from that cover of Angel.
I just need
that
Layla to
did.
know I showed the video of her doing the tritonal chords
Dude.
with it. I show that video regularly. Her and Snarky
My
Puppy are
soul
like,
leapt out of my body when I heard that.
Let me just say, I
you
met
telling?
met Layla last night, and she's literally an angel. Like,
Yeah, I
she
believe
looks
it.
like she's 20.
yeah,
floats.
yeah. She's
Like-
ethereal.
I don't understand. She
Yeah,
looks like she's 20.
I'm
And
convinced.
she sings so effortlessly. Like I've never seen somebody make singing look. I've never sang ever
She
in my
just-
life. Cool.
But yeah, it's
Yeah, she-
unbelievable. But yeah,
Legend.
let's get to the song.
Let's get into this KO. Let's hear it. It's called Change.
Better than nobody else, better than only myself. Better than nobody else, better than only myself.
A lot of wrongs in the world, but we gotta do right. Where you feel darkest, I can only see light. Let me fill your cup till it's spilling over. This give and take, it's never really over. Where you got weight, leave it. Where you got pain, leave it. Truth make a drunk man sober. Confession in your eyes, lend your worries, I don't mind. Rest them on my shoulders, 'cause it's the least. The least I can do, babe. It's the least I can do. It's be better for me and you. Toss and turn and I don't know it so well. Hear the signs, never show it, and no, you won't tell. Where words fall short, I'm fluent in body language. I'm filling all the blanks with everything we're not saying. Where you got weight, leave it. Where you got pain, leave it. Truth make a drunk man sober. Confession in your eyes, lend your worries, I don't mind. Rest them on my shoulders, 'cause it's the least. The least I can do, babe. It's the least I can do. It's be better for me and you. The least I
Absolutely.
No.
Son, where'd you
No. No, no. No.
Absolutely.
No, 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 no. No. Nope.
Sounds like somebody said this sounds like Neo.
No, no,
Yes.
no, no.
It gives me the same vibes.
Wait, no, 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 no.
Neo's one of my favorite artists out the UK, for the record.
I appreciate that. Thank you guys.
Damn. All right.
Jane just said no.
Oh, so you make music. Okay. So you make music.
I make music. I grew up in church, so, and with that, sorry, go ahead.
No, you're good.
Wait, did you really grow up in church, doing music at church?
Mhm.
Wow.
Yeah, my dad was the music director.
So
And-
was my dad.
Oh, cool. Yes.
Yeah.
My dad's a singer, so
Yeah.
he always had me, since I was 10, come up and like sing songs with him. And now I'm realizing as an adult, he was just filling up the time. but it still had an effect on me. And no matter what I do, R&B, gospel, soul comes out. And so I'm not complaining, but
It's
yeah.
felt. I can feel it. I'm
Thank
feeling
you.
it, Mr. Krabs.
So, first thing is, whenever somebody says they produced it, mixed it, wrote it, sang it, I always say, don't.
You're fine though. You got it.
But,
In your case, you're good. That's not advice for you.
But now I can't say that.
Well, 'cause here's the thing. Like, there are people that do that well, right? There's the James Blakes of the world, the Justin Vernons. Like, there's people
Very rare.
It's like it's a different thing to do that because you've got to be good at each thing individually, and most people don't take the time to do that because that takes a long time.
That's
and a lot of
somebody
exploration.
that's immersed in music, like did nothing else,
Yeah.
but just like studied and failed and learned.
DJ
and
Quick too. Yep. You got to put the hours in.
kept
Though.
doing it, and it's very rare.
It's very rare. Very, very rare.
Yeah.
I no,
Just no.
it's just no. I don't know what to say. I mean, I do know what to say. You could go first.
Okay. So the use last week, I said something specific. I said the use of like imperfections in music is what makes your like artistry. You did that so perfectly. like even like that, I could tell where you were purposely making your voice do things that are not technically correct, but they were so right. They were so right.
Thank you.
Perfect example, perfect follow up. Because we had a little rant about that last week, and that was very well done. It's not about singing right or over singing or being able to do crazy riffs. It's like, what does the song need, and then giving exactly what it needed. That and your use of space, very very good. The only thing I wish I would have gotten like a shaker or something percussion wise higher end, doing like what some of those tonals were doing, like how they were like swirling and stuff. Just every once in a while, I think I would have liked that. And then even some of the things that you did later on with the mixing when it was like panning and stuff. I would have loved to hear you do that even with some like with your vocal and some of the reverb stuff. Other than that, you got it. You got it. And those are like more creative things than anything, and you don't need my help or my opinion, so it's fine.
No, I appreciate that. I wanted to use silence as an instrument in this record. So
Absolutely.
because I think there's so much noise in the world, there's so much distraction, and sometimes people think like the more layers and the more things I add, the more exciting and cool this song will be. And I was like, well, what if I actually take all of that away?
Yeah.
And Stevie Wonder is like my ultimate when it comes to songwriting and storytelling. And one of my, I guess, not requirements, but kind of my criteria when it comes to songwriting is like, could a person who doesn't hear music still feel moved by the lyrics if they were reading it on paper?
Absolutely.
And so that's a big part of why I stripped it down so much.
Gotcha. Yeah. Absolutely. It was great.
Thank you.
I think I'm in love. I don't even like women.
You don't. I've heard her say this maybe twice ever.
Like,
Wow.
I'm just, that's nuts.
And the
Thank
artistry
you.
is dope too. The page is dope. Your content is dope. Like the whole
Yeah,
package.
I shared her last piece of Conde. It's just so tastefully done. Everything's tastefully done. There's intention, there's story, there's feeling, there's color, there's textures, there's intimacy. It's just so good. And
Yeah.
like, if I were to say anything though, that electric key part feels a little, I know you were trying to go for that kind of like that dry feel, but I feel like if it was just a hair wet,
Well, that's how I
just
felt
a
like
hair,
even like a
just a
Just
little
somewhere.
bit to like, because I feel like it's a little bit more aggressive. That maybe that was your intention though.
I think it was one, I'd never really sunk into the key sound that I was going for. I think it was just demo-itis, and I just left it. I was like, whatever.
Demo-itis is a real thing.
It'd be like
Demo-itis
that.
is a real thing.
I was like, well, I don't have a Rhodes, so let me just
Yeah.
I go through that with my artists,
and
too.
yeah,
that's the
and
thing
so
though. I think that's like, that would make it like 158%. Right now it's at 146%.
Jane's like, it's perfect. It could be perfect.
Yeah, and then the other things is what you're really good at is just the ends of her phrases are so like, it's just like, that's
One of the only other people I've heard do that well is like Jessie Ware, and that's not something that
just
you.
is so good.
Yeah,
thank you.
So, because some people come into a phrase really nicely, but don't know how to finish the phrase. Like, it was from beginning to end. Everything was very tastefully done.
And then there's something in the percussion that slightly sounds like a metronome click.
Yeah. Even like
Yeah.
that kick that you use has like no higher end. It's more of a thump than a kick.
Yeah.
I like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did put at the end, there's like a 16th note delay throw on the ride cymbal. So that's kind of the like washy panny thing you're hearing. But I appreciate what you guys are saying about like phrasing, because I think that phrasing is I do a lot of vocal production for other people and for
You
myself.
could
and
tell. I could
Yeah.
tell. Yeah. You
Thank
see,
you.
this is a vocal producer.
Yeah. This is the type of
Yeah.
like if somebody was like, can you show up with somebody? I'd be like, I got somebody. I got you.
This this is somebody you should
Send them my way.
Yes.
And I think like
Absolutely.
phrasing is something that so many people overlook, and I think that
Yes.
And they overdo it.
the thing for me that I struggled with, which it sounds really like maybe like weird and kind of conceited, but it's like when you have a good voice, anything you sing sounds good. But it
Right.
doesn't necessarily mean that what you're singing is actually what you need to be saying.
Right.
And I think something like a great phrasing example is do da 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 natural disaster.
Yeah.
Barbie has been around for me. That's all phrasing.
Yeah.
Literally the placement of the words. And I think that I would encourage younger artists to really explore like what does that mean? Why does that stick so much? Because the melody is, I think we put a lot of emphasis on melody, but phrasing is just as
It's
important.
everything.
That's something that
Yeah.
they do so much more in pop than any other genre of music. Like it drives me crazy because it's like Dr. Luke, Max Martin, like Ryan Tedder, like they're very like stringent on them things. Like, why is this here? Where is this going? Does this make sense? Does it feel good to say? Like, why don't we do that? in
does
other
it-
genres?
Does it?
Well-
Does it? But it's also like, does it feel good when the ears hear
Yeah,
it?
like,
too,
but why
you
is
know?
it? Why is it specifically only pop artists that do that? Like, I don't
Because
hear
I
that
think pop is so
formulaic.
competitive. One,
Yeah.
Yeah.
it's formulaic, and it's also like the most high tier, high quality,
Right.
like it's like you got to come with it if you're
Yeah.
going to be in the pop space.
Yeah.
Definitely.
And you know, I don't know anything about anything, but what I know is like I know how to take a song from a song to a record, and I think a big part of that is considering who is receiving the message that I'm singing. Like if this microphone is an ear, if I was singing into someone's ear, how would they, you know what I mean? Like how
Right.
would that message be
good thought,
conveyed?
yeah.
How would someone, cuz I hear singers too that like overdo it.
Yeah.
And it's
Yeah.
like I love what Jane was saying, like I don't need you to over sing something. It's just like have the correct energy and
Yes.
the correct performance of what this message needs, because we're just, as vocalists, we're actually channels. It's not about us. It's about
Facts.
what we're trying to say.
Exactly. And you
Yeah.
know, when I'm listening to songs, I know it's a good song when I'm like, I'm not even reviewing it anymore. Like I just feel that feeling and it overtakes me.
Yeah.
And I'm just in that moment and it's just about the song.
Well, and I want to hit on the thing she said about like the fact that she's a channel, because I say this and people look at me like I'm crazy. I'm like, my goal is to be as good as I can at Ableton, so I can just get out of the way between God and the instrument. I'm not here. This
Love
has
that.
Nothing to
Yeah.
do with me.
But we are all vessels, aren't we, at the
Yeah.
end of the day? Right? Because
yeah.
this is our instrument. This is our instrument. And we're supposed to like share whatever that is with everybody else. And we get in the way.
For sure, the ego, like it's, but that's the part that, like, again, like people want to know how to make this, and it's like you can't make this if you're trying to make good music, because that's
That's
you're trying to
music.
feed something
Yeah.
to your in your person. That's, you got to get that out of the way. You've got to go like, okay, I made it. It might not even be the genre that you want to make. You just got to get out the way. It's
But
not
it's
about you at
also,
that
did
point.
you notice her falsetto? And then when she's not going falsetto, but she's going to the same range, like when she was stacking that, it was like thin and like it's precise, and it was done like that for a reason. It took me to a different place.
I
like,
forgot to put this out. Your use of mic positioning.
Yeah, it's so, well, she's an engineer.
Yeah, well, and like, yes.
That's why.
Yes.
Like, that's why. It's mic
There's-
placement is everything.
Yeah, like, because it's the same thing, like Sabrina Claudio will do this, where she'll get really close up on the mic so you can literally hear the noises in her mouth, but
Her
it's because she
lips
wants you to sound like it's in your ear. So well
Yeah,
done.
same with
So
Billie
well done.
Eilish.
Yeah.
They have like right
Yeah.
here, and I think that's something that is, you don't get that in live performance as much. Like that's something that in the studio you almost have to pretend like you are already facing the audience when you're, you know, when you don't have an audience, you're trying to, it's play, it's imagination. It's like, okay, if I was, you know, a choir, if I don't have a choir, but I'm making a choir with myself, how would someone else have like their mouth shape or their, you know, their vowels or their breathing? Like it's those, in my opinion, it's those little tiny details, almost like a oil painting. If you go up to the close to
Yeah.
an oil painting, it's like the
Textures
tiniest
and
little,
every detail.
yeah,
is
it
just,
all adds. And
but you
yeah,
know
it's
why?
not,
Her space feels effective, it's because the ends of her phrase that we just heard that moves us into this space is delicious.
Well, and
That's like
also,
literally what it is.
she's using effects like reverb, like
Everybody
everything's-
uses reverb.
Well, no, but she's using it like an instrument. Like she's using it
Right.
like it's a piece of
It's
the song.
it's a tool.
Yeah, like-
not like I'm gonna mask the fact
People
that
will
I
just
can't
be like,
fucking sing.
I'm gonna throw Valhalla verb on it
yeah,
and call
yeah,
it a day.
Valhalla
It's like,
up the asshole.
like sure, but like what's your decay time? Like what is your
Oh,
is there
man.
pre-delay on it? Like why?
This is-
Like
I think
how
too,
wide
like-
is it? Like
Automating through buses is really,
yeah.
you know, like I
now we're
see so
talking
many
about-
Let's
vocalists.
talk.
in
Let's
here.
be
now we're-
nerdy now. Let's
I'm
talk
like, we can
about
go there if
bus.
you want. But I see
like
so
it.
many people just slap a
Yeah.
reverb straight on the channel, and I'm like,
Yeah.
why is that just? Why do you do that? Like, who? No one stopped you.
people get on my live and do that, talk about that
Yeah.
all the time. Where I'll like be automating
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
something in Ableton, and they're like, "Why are you like play the song?" I'm like, "No, no, 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 no,
Yeah.
no, 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 no."
Yeah.
We gotta
Just
throw
Watch,
it. It's
watch
gotta
what I'm
be-
doing. Like,
Yeah,
there's
yeah.
a reason
It's
I'm
gotta
doing
be
this.
intentional.
Tell the
Exactly.
chat where they can find your socials and your music because they're all asking.
Sure. It's KOKEO Talk TOK on TikTok, and on Instagram it's KOKEO the artist, and then on DSPs it's just KOKEO, and the E has the Beyonce accent over it.
And do you have new music coming out anytime soon?
Yeah, I've been working for the last 3 years, and my debut
Wow.
album drops March 19th.
March 19th. Are we going to be
Yeah,
able to
so-
hear something?
gonna be a release
maybe
party? Like, can we
a
pull
week
up?
before
Yeah.
or what? Because
Yes. So
Mm.
I'm gonna let people, if they want to, buy the album directly a month before it comes out.
okay,
that they- direct to consumer.
DTC, y'all, everybody, yeah, yeah,
I'm
Absolutely.
very excited, and I would love for y'all to come. I'm having a dinner party event album release where I'm partnering with a Michelin star chef. She makes traditional Chinese food, and yeah, she's gonna be making a 4 to 5 course meal.
She said, "Ma'am, you're Korean. Don't y'all beef?
Close
Don't
enough.
y'all-
We
y'all
don't
got beef?
discriminate.
It's close enough.
It's AIPI. You know what I mean?
It's close enough, and we would love to.
I'm there.
You
Cal,
know,
I'd love to work with you too. Like I feel like we would make something.
no,
dope.
no, don't work with him.
Okay.
Can't,
Whatever. I don't want to
hold
work
on.
anyway.
We are in our downtown LA headquarters for the LA office for Your Space. Here, there's a huge 3D printer where we're printing
cool.
bobbleheads, we're printing coffee tables, we're printing anything and everything. We have cards, like superstar cards. I'd show it to you, but we can't move the camera. We have merch, we have everything, but it's customized, and then we put
Whoa.
we put your music in the product.
and Jane, how are you associated with your space?
I'm part owner,
Bid on.
but
Said I'm the boss.
right now there's literally a coffee table being printed, and we're gonna put music in there.
That's insane.
So
That's
and-
the
and-
craziest sentence I've heard all week.
Yeah, so somebody wanted a coffee table, and they're gonna sell it
Oh.
for $1,500.
Period.
And then they're gonna have access to the music, and so
Wow.
we would love to bring you by and see if there's something that's beautiful that we could connect to your album, and put your music in there, and it goes straight into the phone.
Thank
It's
you.
your
I would love
space.
that.
It's your space.
That would
You
be
don't,
so
it's not
fun.
Spotify. It's just your little domain, and whoever has that, you can give them messages and videos in real time, updated from your phone, and they would
I love
receive it
that.
right away. So,
That's so dope.
But we want artists to be in control and have ownership of their IP, and we want to enable them to share experiences with their fans. So that was
Yeah,
like
that'd be
our whole goal, to make things
It would be really
beautiful.
cool. I do a lot of sound healing, so I play the
Oh,
bowls.
wow.
It'd be cool to have like some bowls
We
printed.
can
like,
literally have bowls and put your music in the bowl.
that would be so
I'm
insane.
trying to get a bust down gold chain. She won't let me have it. right
Like for real.
gotta
Like
earn it.
we want artists to envision this as their space, their thing, their connection with their fans. So we have to work closely with you to bring whatever that you visually see your music to be and then create that physical product and then insert your music into that product. So that's what we're doing right now.
I love that. Thank you for the offer.
We will love to have you here just to see what we can make for you and make a prototype maybe.
Yeah, I'll definitely come by for sure because I've been thinking about, with the whole conversation around DSPs and AI and like how we don't make any money at all. I'm just like, I don't care so much about making money as I do having an offering for the people who resonate with the message of what I'm bringing to them.
Yes.
What it's all about.
Because they're the ones that, care to come to the shows. They're the ones that care to support. And I've been having fans ask me, how can we support you? But beyond streaming the music. And I was like, well, give me like a month and I'll have an answer.
But it's a relationship if you think about it. Right now, the distance between us and the fans are getting further and further away with streaming, right? And so what we're trying to do is to bring that back. It's not just them spending money on you and your art because it has value. It's also you giving them something that's beautiful and a part of you through whatever that project is, and them feeling that and seeing that and holding that in their hand as they're hearing your music. I think that's key, right? So I'm just excited for you.
Absolutely.
I'm excited for all of us. I'm excited to be able to.
And don't listen to Jen anymore.
I feel very much like, people talk about community in the music industry, and there's not really community, there's clicks. And I think what I feel from you guys is like you're actually coming with it with a completely different approach. And it's honestly very refreshing because I've been in music for damn near 15 years, and I was mentored by the VP of Rock Nation and Interscope Records, and just seeing the lack of humanity because people are just trying to put food on the table, and I don't blame them. Everybody has their everybody everybody has their reason.
So we're here because we care.
Yeah, I can tell.
We're here because we want other indie artists that love music and love others to win. Like that's literally our thing. So
I can tell, and I see so many people across the board in music, and when I came across your content, I was like, oh, one, she actually knows what the hell she's talking about, and two, the fact that you care without trying to get something out of people or exploit people. That's such a different matriarchal approach that we need because it benefits the whole, not just a few people. It benefits the collective. And it's getting back to, this is a whole other podcast for a whole different day, but just, indigenous tribal wisdom, which is what we have to get back to in order to change. I don't want a seat at the table. I want to build a whole different table.
Haven't we said that a million times? Haven't we said that a million times to each other? We said we don't need to sit at their table. We're going to fucking 3D print one ourselves and sit at that table. You know what I mean?
Literally, it's a literal
It's not the game. We're not trying to beat the game.
We're
playing our own game at this point.
Y'all can have y'all
game.
And
the thing, too, about it is, like, music can be commodified, but that's one iteration of the way that music and vibration can live. Like, our bodies are literally physiologically made to receive vibration and to heal on a cellular level, on a molecular level from vibration. Our bodies already know what to do when we're given certain frequencies, when we're put in, a room where we're hearing certain tones. Our bodies already know what to do with that information. The same way that our bodies know how to regulate when we're out in nature. The same way that our bodies know how to regulate when we're listening to the ocean or a waterfall, or those are the original sound baths, and this is maybe too woo-woo or abstract for some people, but Tibetan's been on this for 3,000 years, y'all. Like, this is not new information.
That's why they sing the way they do.
Yeah, and it's like there have been studies of people who have cancer or who have chronic illnesses, being put into certain situations where they're being played tones or, they put the Tibetan bowls on the body and they're showing signs of remission, And so I just think that music as a gamification, music as a commodity, like that, yes, that's one way it can live. But if we want to benefit the world and we want to change things from the inside out, it has to start from a place of how can my music keep someone from taking their own life? Period. Like that's where I'm at as an artist, is like what is my message and why am I here? Why am I
That's
on
crazy.
this earth?
Why do I feel like crying right now? I never cry. I have a heart of ice, and
She literally calls me a bitch
don't
all the
cry.
time.
I
She
do.
doesn't cry.
That
Well, crying is a human experience.
yeah, but I don't.
Crying
I'm
is a
not
part of
She said,
letting things
yeah,
go.
but that's not
yeah,
me.
but I'm not human, so. But no, really, we've got to. So say it for everyone's still asking what her at is. Say it one more
I
time.
just told you.
I know. Say it one more time. Damn.
It's KEO Talk
on TikTok.
on
guys.
TikTok, and on Instagram it's KO the artist. And if anyone is looking to, collaborate or just, I would love to also be a pair of ears too. I'm not doing
Yeah.
the submission thing, but I can
You
always
would
help.
be a great mentor. She'd be a great mentor, and she'd be a great vocal producer, guys. If you need a vocal producer,
I appreciate
please,
that.
Please.
Thank you guys for having me. This has been super fun.
Absolutely. I would love to
Thank
collaborate.
you.
Don't listen to Jen.
Don't.
I would love to
Heathen.
collaborate.
Okay, she's talking about vibrations and healing, and you're.
And I'm trying to get turned.
You're making
Tight
C music.
shit. Tight shit.
No.
It's come from little J Lee from Who's too. She over here. She really liked that, guys. Don't let
But-
James fool you.
Well, thank you so much for gracing us and being with us. It's truly been a blessing for us as well.
Absolutely.
Thank you for having me. I appreciate your words and the work you're doing. And
Give her a clap.
I'll look to see you guys at the office. I'll come
Absolutely.
through.
DM me.
I'm around the corner. So
I will.
DM me.
I will.
Oh
Right.
my
Thank you, guys.
gosh.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Damn.
Who's gonna follow that? Oh,
Fucking fuck.
Jabras.
I don't know what that means, but yeah, exactly. That's exactly how I feel, even though I don't know what it means.
I don't like to say Jesus because I feel like that's so. I say
Jesus.
Jabras. That's what I say.
Hey, little Jesus, you know what I'm saying?
Oh
Little
man.
Jesus.
Okay, you guys. I don't like girls though, guys. I know Daryl was saying that.
Every
Jane's
time
in
you say
love.
that, I question it more and more.
No, everyone's saying Jane's in love.
You
But
are in
I,
love. You
I
can't-
I wish I liked girls.
It'd be easier.
It would be so much easier because men are dumb. You know what I'm saying?
I'm not, but I can't speak for all.
I
men.
mean, you are too.
I've got my flavor of dumb.
Still dumb, whatever flavor that may be.
You see,
So I wish.
She's a
I
hater,
wish. I wish I like girls.
she's a hater. What's dumber, being dumb or liking dumb people?
Damn, son.
I
where'd you
like.
find
I
this?
like. I like you
I'm dumb, but
despite
you like
the
dumb.
fact that you are dumb.
Yeah. Honestly, I feel
Okay,
like that's worse.
Hold on, let's keep going. We got
Okay.
a lot to get through,
All right,
guys. The
again.
link is in the bio, guys. We have like 109 submissions. We're not gonna get to all of them, guys.
And keep in mind, we are doing the up to the second hook, just so we can get to more people. If you send a throne beforehand, we will bring you on and all the stuffs. But yeah, let's have some more fun. We got Forma Dogs by Kino
For
Journey.
my dogs.
Forma, it's M-A. Forma Dogs.
Okay, all right.
2 drive-by shootings last night in Los Angeles left 1 man dead and 2 others wounded. So far this year, there have been 280 homicides in LA, up 10% from last year. The number of rapes increased 8.6%, and aggravated assaults jumped more than 27%.
Spike in crime? I don't understand.
For my dog, I took an L, yeah. And they get crazy in the streets, but I go crazy with this heat. Little brazy on the beat. I might hit you with this 5.56. Activated on some harder shit. And when them niggas kill my dog, shit, I lost it all. And then I found out who it was. I gave the streets a call. If I gotta spin the block, then it's up for me, yeah. He begging God for peace, but he's fuck what he say. And on his head I put a fee, this time that he pay. And when you see it, don't you think about running away. Ain't finna play with you, never be the same. I'm in all the pain, I'm just tryna figure out who I am. My mama keep begging me to change, and I ain't the same. I'm just tryna do the best that I can. I'ma keep begging me to change. I'ma keep begging me to change. I'ma keep begging me to change. I'ma keep begging me to free my dog about the slam when we going bananas. And if I need to put in work, I put a nigga on the shirt. If you scared, go to church. Yeah. No Oh, you scared ass nigga, don't come outside, nigga. And I just wanna say, I'm grinding to find a way. This money I gotta make. These niggas in the way. If I gotta do it, it get personal. And if I gotta shoot it, you the first to go. And when I find you, I'ma do the worst to you. And I'ma make you niggas feel it. Snow is really up, and I'm gon' push it through the ceiling. Yeah. It'll never be the same. I'm kidding about the I'm just tryna figure out who I am. My mama keep begging me to change, saying I ain't the same. I'm just tryna do the best that I can. I'ma keep begging me to change. I'ma keep begging me to change. I'ma keep begging me to change. I'ma keep begging me to change.
All right, and that was Kino Journey for my dog.
Hey.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
You have to press that.
What?
You have to press that when the song is over instead of us hearing your voice after the song.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
It's just so. It's like.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Play with me. I got the buttons.
What did you think?
I actually really liked it. Somebody said he sounds like Trey Songz, which is interesting because you've got like the Wally the Sensei type thing where you're singing about like street shit, like singing about street shit. I like it. I like Wally. I like Brent Faiyaz. I like the artists that are like from that, but they do something a little different. I don't think this beat was doing anything for you though. I think this beat you're very talented. I would love to hear you go in a direction that is like uniquely you because of the fact that your voice it sounds beautiful. You've got the like R&B pop vocal thing going for you and you talk about street shit. If we could find a middle ground where it's like the street shit with us, like with your sound, whatever that is, and I don't know you, so I don't want to like point you in a direction that I don't know. But I just would love to hear you do something that's not like a Rod Wave type beat. You know what I mean? Like I would love to hear wherever this goes artist wise, because again, it's like it's good hell. You're good, the vocal's cool. I like the fact that you're using your voice to talk about shit that's real to you, but it's on something that I've heard other people do. So I don't know who you are. You know what I mean? It sounds like a type beat from YouTube, and I would love to hear where you go as an artist, because you as a singer, songwriter even, cool. But I feel like we just the artistry we've got to figure out, you know?
So I don't understand how that song is for my dogs.
For what? Yeah.
Because like if
he's talking about like how his homies got killed,
but the thing is like his tone and his like the way his phrasing is, it's very like it's almost Chris Brownie.
Yeah, no, I mean he's doing pop R&B shit to street
shit. It's pop R&B,
yeah.
and you're talking about pew pews, and it's like I think there's a disconnect there.
Well, I think the sound would tie again. Brent Faiyaz and Wally would be like good examples of how you tie that together.
If you think about Brent Faiyaz and you listen to the production,
yeah,
it's not like this.
Well, again, that was kind of my point. Yeah.
Oh, I see. Yeah, and the thing is, it's like I'm listening to. I feel like he just took a beat somewhere and then wrote to it, and then his friends told him to write about something like this. That's what it feels like. Now, I don't know if that's true or not, but I think that if I'm listening to the texture of your voice and the tone of your voice and also kind of your phrasing too, I would love to hear something a little bit more pop R&B. Yet, can we see him?
Even if it's not like... Yeah, so you with the shits, bro. I could tell. Like, you've got the image. I think you just need the sound. Whatever the sound is.
It's the production.
Yeah, you might have to you might have to find a producer that'll make type beats.
Because like it's not highlighting the strengths of his voice.
Yeah.
And with that kind of a tone, you can probably make a lot of.
Tory Lanez has that tone, for the record.
Tory Lanez, it has a very significant, unique tone,
and that's he does. He can do a lot with it.
But the production supports bringing that tone to the forefront, and so we oftentimes think that, oh, you know what? As long as I write something that's deep, I write something that's for me. but it's like you've got to listen to your sound. So we're
Yeah.
like, what is your sonic identity? Because it feels like it's clashing.
Well, and somebody said it sounds like something familiar already when he could sound like a new artist.
This is true.
If
He
you
is
got
not
the right-
utilizing his strength.
If you got the right producer, bro, and you got you something that was like really different, I think you would low-key be out of here. You got the look. You look like you spend money on the look, the aesthetics, the videos, the
Yeah.
photos. Like, it's literally just we got to lock that sound in.
Yeah.
That's it.
I'd like to hear something more. So,
Yeah.
Kino, send something in later.
That is the problem with type beats. This is why I don't
It
like
is
'em.
true.
Hell yeah. All right. Up next, we've got Marvelous XE with Did It. And it said, I effing did it. All right. Well, let's see what you effing did then.
Oh, boy.
If it's my heart, I'll tell you. If it's my bones, I hope they. The situation tried to break me, but it didn't. It kicked it in the fire, lit my soul. If it's my heart, I'll tell you. If it's my bones, I hope they break. If it's my heart, I'll tell you. If it's my bones, I hope they break. Yeah, happiness could be yours. Yeah, if you just walk through the door. The situation tried to break me, but it didn't. It kicked it in the fire, lit my soul. Got this, you got this. You got this, you got this. You got this, you got this. You got this, you got this. Where are my hearts tonight? How do you feel? If it's my heart, I'll tell you. If it's my bones, I hope they break. If it's my heart, I'll tell you. If it's my bones, I hope they break. If it's my heart, I'll tell you. If it's my bones, I hope they break. If it's my heart, I'll tell you. If it's my bones, I hope they break. If it's my bones, I tell you. If it's my bones, I hope they break. If it's my heart, I tell you. If it's my bones, I
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Absolutely. All right.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
That was Marvelous XE with Did It. Sync that immediately. Sync that immediately. I could hear that in like 7 different commercials. They would sync would
Like
eat
just
up.
that verse part, though?
Yeah. That would sync
the hook
like
part?
today.
Okay,
That part would sync
hold on.
today.
However, that snare is
You don't love it?
ripping apart my eardrums.
Yeah, it's a little high, Andy.
There's a lot of the top shelf is like,
Stop adding top shelf to stuff.
it's just top shelving everywhere,
Yeah.
though, right?
Your
Like
tops don't need that much shelf.
the mix is just, it's aggressive. I see that was probably the artistic direction to give contrast, but here's the thing. I understand when you're trying to give contrast in sections and you're doing different things. However, there's something called ear fatigue that happens. And that bass line that groove is so nice.
Yeah.
And her voice, the tone is so unique. That's an artist.
I literally just made a post about this last night.
Did you?
Doing like, if you get too creative and add too much, at some point you're like, I don't know what I'm listening to anymore. Because
But it's not just the creativity. It's like sonically speaking, if all the frequencies are just blasting, your ears
and it's
are
switching that quickly.
and it's going back, and then it goes and it blasts again. But that snare just like it
can get overwhelming. It would be great for the hook part would be great for sync though.
The snare sound is important, you guys.
Yeah.
You know.
And Jane is very picky about her snares. She tells me my snares
I
suck all the
actually am very picky. I'm more picky about my snares than the people I date. You know.
Literally, did you make a post about that?
I did.
About dating a musician.
I did, and people got mad. They got really mad. But look at Marvelous's face
I like
and
the direction.
vibe.
I like the
it's
direction.
Like kind of like Princey, kind of nostalgic, artsy.
Very Janelle Monáe.
Just it's nice. And look at that. The
artistry.
I love that.
Sonically, I
you
think
have
you got
it together.
Yeah, I think
you got to get a good mixing engineer to glue all the pieces together and to not make it sound so everything top shelfy and everything just compressed.
Yeah.
You know? And I could say that bridge part, I understand that you've made it very long like that to give a build-up. I think the first half you could cut that in half and then move on to the second and the third part because it feels a little bit long, the development process of that bridge. Now, she's artsy though, you know?
Yeah. Somebody said we got to do better at attending to y'all chat. We do when we're not directly giving feedback to the artist. Sit down and be patient.
My brain is trying to focus on the music.
Yeah,
what do you want me to say? Hi, how are you, Ree?
So you want her to have one eye over here and then one eye telling the artist? So impatient. Pay attention to me. God.
Guys, I'm just trying to, if you sent music, would you want me to be looking at somebody else's chat or talking about the music and being attentive to it?
Thanks for sending in your song. Send another one.
So, think about it from a different perspective. This is what I don't like about musicians, you know.
In about streaming?
No, not just that. It's just like some of them are lame. Some of them just they don't understand that it from a different perspective and they put their, put yourself in somebody else's shoes. Would you want me to be looking at the chat and saying, yeah, I'm having a coffee? Or would you want me to be listening to your song and addressing you?
Get them.
Like, I don't understand why we're so just lame.
Embarrassing.
And you know what lame people don't do is they don't make good music.
Well, and they also don't make it in
sorry.
music. Because if I got to spend a day in a studio with you and you do dumb shit like that, it's going to make me never want to invite you back.
What about me? Yeah. Pay attention to me.
Yeah. It's going to make me never want to have you back in the studio.
Me, guys. People like that don't know how to make good music because what that tells me is that you don't know how to listen to other people. You don't know how to bounce off ideas with one another. You don't know how to reciprocate. You don't know how to put yourself in other situations and imagine. Your subconscious and your conscience can only think about what you want to think about yourself. Yeah. And that means you're not good at music.
Yeah, somebody said this. That's right. This is a review of music, not chats. In a real way. You know what? For that comment, because that's ridiculous. Marvelous XC, I like you. I think some better mixing, and then just being cognizant of specific frequencies.
You need to find a good mix engineer.
I honestly think maybe even like a cool co-producer too.
Yeah, somebody that could kind of like lasso it all together.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
Somebody to tie together.
But that hook is sick.
Yeah, great job. I really like that.
You know what we should be doing? We should be favoriting some of these things.
Yeah.
And then, are you gonna favorite that?
Well, because I want to come back to that at some point.
Okay.
I want to.
We should have a tournament too.
Yeah.
Where like I give away $1,000. What do you think about that?
I like that. I like money too.
Yeah, but you can't submit songs.
Oh, boo!
But I would like to give away $1,000.
Jane wants to get. Okay, hey, look. So my Cash App is.
Not you.
I tried. It was worth a try. All right.
We got another Abel. Oh my gosh.
Abel and Uwine back for another one.
Oh
He said,
my gosh.
"I'm right back
I'm
like I never."
exciting.
He said, "Right back like I never left." Okay.
All
Abel.
right.
Let's hear what we got. Hi guys, this is an unreleased song. Abel, I've been watching your Instagram too. I ain't seen a single post pop up on my feed.
Shame on you, Abel.
Get on it.
Shame.
It's in the heat of the moment, and we don't need to talk, but I want you bad, and this ain't meant for me. Heart still closed, but my mind stays rolled like an envelope. Too much pain inside, words never roll. Murder she wrote, I stay afloat. I'm in limbo. Stay. I want you to stay. From from a distance. Love hurts more when it's this way. I still want you, but I can't stay. I want you to stay. You're a gold girl with your love skill, and I love the way that you are always. I'm that one-time experience, baby. You can't come back. Always stalking on the internet. You don't care that I know that. You a gold girl with your love skill in your own world. Just go, just keep going, going, keep going, going. I'm gone. Now you talking reckless, slander in the air, acting like you made me, like I wasn't there. Feeling like the boss, yeah, you wear that crown, but don't forget who held you down. Y'all think that you can step on a nigga's neck, like I ain't next, like I ain't got this set. I'll be patient, I'll be true. All this time for me is overdue. Stay, I want you to stay. From a distance, love hurts more when it's this way. I still want you, but I can't stay. I want you to stay. You're a gold girl with your love skill, and I love the way that you are always.
Damn, son.
Absolutely.
Where'd you
That
find
was
this?
Abel Anuine with In Limbo. Okay, Abel. That uneven ass. I hate when drums are swung to the point where they feel late and early at the same time. That should be driving me fucking crazy. I get that that's an artistic choice. That shit really grinds my gears. That's not a you thing. That's a me thing. This isn't my favorite thing you sent in, but I can see where it's going. It feels like a demo. It feels very dry. I feel like we could have a lot more fun with the production. But if this is a demo, this is off to a good start. I can hear where it could go, but change the damn loop. I hate the early, late drums. It's the kick. It's driving me crazy. The whole time I was like, I don't know where to rock. I don't know where to bounce. It's driving me crazy.
Abel's interesting.
Yeah.
Like that 1, 2, 3, 4 thing that he did on the hook. Who does that? You know what I'm saying? What he did with the kick? And then it's like, you could tell. I think Abel is trying to figure out what his sound is.
Yeah.
Because right now, I think what your tone is so, gosh, we have some good unique tones, but it's like Daniel Caesar-y, but like Frank Ocean-y,
early Miguel Wild
Miguel
Party, yeah.
E. It's kind of a really beautiful mixture of all those feels. But right now with this chord progression and with this kind of production and your touch to it, it feels very monotone. Yeah. And so I'm not saying, because I don't think Abel wants this either, because he's more like, I could picture teenagers really liking this.
Yeah, it's like the
vibey stuff. Yeah. But then right now, the vibes are too. It's. How do I explain it? It's not that. It is try, but that's not the right word.
I feel like the production's holding him back. The tempo doesn't feel right. Like I
don't mind the tempo. I think it's just the chord progressions are just so da 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 da. It's like he has nowhere to go, which is fine if he wants to stay there, but. Something about it just feels like it's not.
I would have loved an amp on the voice, something to make a character, something. It felt kind of.
Because if you're going for that vibe, then the production has to also support that vibe,
including the mix. Yeah.
And usually for that vibe, you're gonna probably put it a little bit wetter and a little bit more to the sides too. But right now, it's super dry and flat.
Throw the vocal in a cabinet. Do
it's
something
a little
interesting.
Flat.
Yeah.
But I like Abel.
I do. I see this fits in the world that he's building.
I like Abel. And Abel, if you're watching this, I just want you to continue doing the discovery. But I think you know what it means to be an artist and you know what it means to deliver the way you want to. But right now, your production, like you need somebody to help you guide you through like the selection of your tracks.
Absolutely. Well, and somebody said it. They said no progression, no climax. So you guys know, I don't know if this is supposed to go on an album or not. Not every song in an album is supposed to be super interesting.
Right.
Like it's about telling a story with your album. So like
I like him.
People are so used to hits and like singles
Yeah.
now that they
But
don't know
I mean,
how to,
I'm saying the vibe. Even if it's a filler, you want it to create that vibe. But
Absolutely.
the production is super dry and flat.
Definitely. Well, I'm just saying because some people don't know the difference. Like not everything is a single. You know?
Yeah, for sure. I like Abel.
I do like Abel.
All right.
I like
you.
the hell out
Abel,
of you,
make
Abel.
some content.
Make some content or else me and Jane are going to cuss you out.
I'm going to block you.
Okay, up next, we've got Don Michael Jr. with Toys R Us. Just working on my project and putting myself on the radar. Everything by me. Okay, let's hear what we got.
Oh, boy.
Oh Lord, it's gonna be a minute till they feel it like this again. I take all the losses if it mean I get the bigger win. Oh Lord, oh Lord, yeah. I've been going hard and chasing dreams like I'm a kid again. I take all the losses if it mean I get the bigger win. Fresh up out the trenches, don't look like a scratch on my skin. I was on the benches, but I always average the 10. Ain't no one to fence shit, you in and you out. You pick a route, ain't no running back. You fumble that, don't come around. You sending DMs when you see these places that we be in. These seats is VIPing, these sneaks is European. Them women you came in with their attention, ADDing. Two of them, they be screwing, they want to ADD me and I be with the shit. My whole life is changing, ain't the same, but what the difference is. I've been genuine since Timberland had a Virginia crib. Shit you mentioning that we been finished with. It ain't Benjamins, then what's the benefit? Let me know. It's gonna be a minute till they feel it like this again. I take all the losses if it mean I get the bigger win. Oh Lord, oh Lord, yeah. I've been going hard and chasing dreams like I'm a kid again. I take all the losses if it mean I get the bigger win. No, I ain't expect the shit to pop when I was 40 plus. I don't know if I'ma ever grow up cause them Toys R Us. And I still like bitches and money, not sure when that'll change. Thought I'd get mature when I got older, but I act the same. Still want gold and platinum chains. Symptom of growing up and not having things. Now imagine having and losing it, not sure that explains. My drive different, I done swerved about the average lane. I pack my things, drop my baggage at the baggage claim. I'm tripping high, niggas said I lose it, but I getting high. No official listen, niggas spitting that don't mention dime. About to make it awkward in this bitch, I think the tension fine. Niggas got a problem, they can get in line. Let me know. It's gonna be a minute till they feel it like this again. I take all the losses if it mean I get the bigger win. Oh Lord, oh Lord, yeah. I've been going hard and chasing dreams like I'm a kid again. I take all the losses if it mean I get the bigger win.
Absolutely. Oh, that was the wrong one. I feel like he sent that in to be an asshole.
He's a reverse troll.
I was on his ass.
Why
last
do I
week.
keep getting reverse trolls?
Well, but do you remember last week when he sent in a song? And
Yeah.
Because he was the guy that I was like, I feel like this is good hell. Like, where you're dope.
He trying to.
He was like, oh, you thought that was it?
You know what he's trying to do?
You thought that was it?
He's whispering, fuck you.
You said, hey, fuck you, bro. He said, I'm in good hell. You're in good hell. I'm not mad at that.
Better. A lot better. I like this a lot better. And this doesn't...
Can you go to his Instagram? I just want to see.
This is, to me,
His
right?
Instagram is Don_Michael Jr.
Yep. Don_Michael Jr. Yep. Because, again, the artistry is there. The storytelling is there. Maybe some better pictures on you specifically, but like...
See, that picture go down right there. Go like that red one, right? No, go back up. Right there to the left. Like, that's
that one?
good.
Yeah, it's very character-esque. I feel like you're the type of artist that needs to world build. Where, like, everything aesthetically,
Well,
picture-wise...
let's talk about that snare.
Yeah, that was very, like...
take you there like Jack U snare.
That snare
like
is
a wood block almost.
Yeah, there's
I like
an
that.
undertone there that was like aggressive on top of the way that he placed that. But
Yeah.
that's a nice snare.
Absolutely. I feel like this is, again, like last week when I was like, oh, you sound good as a rapper, but I want to hear you do something interesting. This was interesting. And this is one of them songs.
And it showcases his cadence, and it showcases song structure.
Creativity.
The hook was there.
Oh, yeah.
And then his tone and the cadence was like feeling. You had some dynamic changes. So it was more.
Used his voice very well.
Yeah.
This was good. This would hit in a movie too. This would be a good sing song. This would be one of them songs that people that like this love this, and then they would hear it in a movie and be like, "Oh, I love this guy."
Yeah, way better than the last song.
Yeah, a lot better. Whatever you thought and felt for this direction, keep doing it. Do more of it. Whatever pocket this is, experience it for a while.
Yeah.
Build a world here and then
Look,
build out from
our
there.
advice is helping people.
Hey, look, tight shit. You know
I
what I'm saying?
mean, this is what I love.
Hey, tight. You know what? Let's get a horn in a for us. For us. Yeah, I'm not mad at that. That was really good. That was really good.
But your content is still too distant, bro.
Hey, we could talk about that because him and I were messaging back and forth
Oh,
for a
you
little
guys
bit.
were?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I do Jane would do it too, but she's way busier than me. But if you guys need ideas for content, message me. I'll try to get you right a little bit. You know what I'm saying?
You know, I have a content approach class happening in March.
Hey, and who else is going to be there?
Not you. Okay.
I'm literally, aren't I filming it?
No, that's the camp in person.
Okay,
My
got you.
Zoom class. Yeah.
I was like, well, hold on.
For
And I get uninvited to the thing I'm supposed to be filming? That's crazy.
Yeah.
Join her class and
Yeah.
then come to her camp with who?
Not you.
I guess I'm still not going to the camp either. That's crazy.
With Curtis King.
I'll be there probably.
Yeah.
She's only mean to me on camera.
I am mean to you. Okay.
All right, but this is good. Stay here. In this pocket, experience this pocket, build out of this pocket. I think this is really good. All right, on to the next one. That was definitely a fuck you.
That was
definitely.
I
he
like
was
that.
Like
I like him more now.
Yeah, he was like, you thought I was.
I
What?
I like him more now because he said it to you.
Yeah. Okay, up next we've got "Ocean of You" by James Wembley. What up, James?
It's our baby.
He said,
our little babies.
Hey, mama, here is another demo. I love this song already. Any advice would be appreciated,
He's like
James.
16, right?
He is. He's a young one.
Feet in the sand, your hand in my hand, and we're right in the eye of the storm. Wish I knew then, promises bend, the waves breaking our hearts on the shore. Hardly know who we are anymore. You dropped an ocean between us, love. A river was not enough. Felt like floating, but now I'm just a drop in the ocean, and I'm barely holding on. All we knew, sinking, I'm so confused. The water feels cold and blue. I'm just a drop in the ocean, a drop in the ocean of you. A drop in the ocean, a drop in the. Some people stay and some people change, like the seasons turn sun into rain. I try treading water, wish I was stronger, but I'm just getting lost in your wake, and I'm watching you drifting away. You dropped an ocean between us, love. A river was not enough. Felt like floating, but now I'm just a drop in the ocean, and I'm barely holding on. All we knew, sinking, I'm so confused. The water feels cold and blue. I'm just a drop in the ocean, a drop in the ocean of you.
All
Damn,
right.
son, where'd you find this?
James, unfortunately, we have to start cutting the songs a little shorter. I want to hear more. James, if you could send me this later, I would love to give you like more detailed feedback on some of the rest of the song. My really only note for you on this, obviously it's a demo, so it's not mixed, so I'm not going to get too hard on you on that. Because of where you started the song, I need bigger on that second hook. You started kind of big, and the way that a song like this would progress would be as the song continues, your vocal gets bigger. If you're gonna start there on that first hook, you have to do a little more on the second, especially going into that big bridge that I can already hear is about to happen. I just want a little bit more progression, just because it sounded a little too close to the way that you did the first hook. And I was just watching a video of Tehran, and he was talking about how good pop songs, the actual rhythm, like the flow and the chord, essentially repeat the first verse on the second verse and then just tweak it. And this was like a really good way of doing this, where it's like the words are a little different. He got a little spicier on the second verse, but it's very like the song bones are there. Like it's really good. I think just a little bit more vocal production, and I think I'd be happy.
I'm a little confused with the song. I'm not really quite sure what the vibe is supposed to be, because I feel like the writing is kind of more Joji, like it-esque, you know, like that, like whatever that part, and then but the intro, you have that singular note that's happening, dum 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 dum. A lot of people do that. Olivia Rodrigo, Driver's License, did that, right? Mm-hmm. Like, and that's a very effective way of starting the song. But right now, that whatever in the production, that thing is slightly out of tune, and I'm sure the producer did that on purpose to give it vibes. Mm-hmm. But right now, it's steering away from that being a sustained note over the chords, because it's slightly out of tune. There's like it's not a chorus, but it's like it's like a wobbly thing happening. Yeah. I would, if you want to use that intro to move into the to the verse and the chorus, what I would do is I would rather it be an absolute note, like on the piano or something to give that vibe. When you go from the verse to the chorus, it's a big chorus the first time around. You sing it the same way the second time. I think the second time he adds the drums, not the first time, right? Yeah. In the hook. If you're trying to go for that kind of writing and that vibe, then I think the arpeggiator that's happening in the production makes it sound more like a video game.
Yeah, well, and I think there was a lot added on the first.
I would rather have something like do 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 or on strings, right? And then have a pad in the back to really support that, and then kind of drown out his vocals just a little bit more to give that feel. But the arpeggiating that thing in the production makes it feel a little bit, I don't know. It feels like you're trying to do it, but it's not.
When you don't have to add as much, if you don't add as much to the first hook. The first hook has it went from pretty open to a lot happening pretty quickly.
But then like after the first chorus going into the second chorus, the drop down was it's too big. It's too big.
Especially from a first hook into the second verse.
That's what I'm saying. It's too big because the first hook is so big, and then because of that arpeggiating thing, it's like, and then you go into the second, it's like, oh, I lost him. Yeah. It's not like, oh, this is pulling back. It felt like, I'm back.
It felt like a change. It didn't feel like
a so that, transitions are super important. I understand the contrast that you guys want to do, but they're not different sections. Yeah. They have to move and bleed with one another.
It can't feel disjointed.
Yeah, it felt disjointed. And I think, James, I like what you're doing. You're not over singing. You're not over riffing. You're not over running. I love that. I like the concept of Ocean of You. I like what you're doing. I just want the production. I want you to consider, like, what is it that you really want to hear, James? Instead of, I know all these adults are around you telling you what you should do. I want you to sit down and listen to songs that inspire you, and you come up with ideas, and then you say, this is what I want. This is what I want to hear. You're allowed to have opinions, James. And I think oftentimes 16, 17, 18-year-olds, when they're working with other producers,
They like tell them what to do.
they tell them what to do, and they don't feel like they have the right to say what they want to say.
And it's your career and your music. You're going to have to perform this a lot longer than they are so they can eat a dick.
And James, right?
Sorry. Don't say that, but
He's only 15. Don't say that.
okay, but I'm sorry. But it's still
Okay,
lies.
so James, what I want to say is I know it's not easy, but really like visualize what, like in your ears and your heart and your mind, how you want this to progress. You don't need to do everything the way everyone tells you to do it. You're allowed to have opinions, and you're only 15. You should be discovering lots and lots of different types of sounds, of production, and like melodic lines, you know, your tone, your resonance. You need to just keep making songs, James, right? And you need to build taste. That is your number one thing that you need right now, because everything that you send, it's good.
Yeah, really good.
It's good.
Yeah.
But it's like, is it James? And James needs to find James.
Yeah, and get on your producers, all of y'all. Get on your producers about transition sounds. A ride, an orchestra, like something. Like, y'all got to get on your producers. Don't let them be lazy, because those things are important.
He's so good. He's only 15. And sometimes that's the problem. If you're that good, like everything you make it's going to sound good.
Well, and there's going to be a lot of people in your pockets telling you, like, you should do this, you should do that. And, like, so they may not necessarily be wrong. But
so
it's not their career.
the journey of an independent artist too, the difficulty is you're trying to impress people, you're trying to get more streams, you're trying to get signed, you're trying to get other people to follow you, you're trying to get collabs, and then you get disappointed because people don't do that. But really, ultimately, your goal is to be you. And I'm not saying like, oh, you know, I'm saying your sonic identity, you have to claim it, and it's a journey, and you have to be open to it. And you have to have an opinion.
Yeah. It's very important to have an opinion, especially as you get older, because, again, keep this in mind. People are going to put you in a box depending on what you sell them. So if you tell them that you're like this sweet, whatever, handsome, young, strapping man, and then later on you want to spice it up, like maybe you didn't like the little poppy good box they put you in, but now it's stuck to you because that's what you sold them,
but
right?
This is the first hook, James, that I remember. I want to say that to you.
That's nice.
That it's a good, well-written hook line.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, keep exploring, and yeah, don't let them tell you what you're supposed to do. Start developing your taste now, because then by the time you're 21, you'll be running rings around all of them.
By the time he's 18, you know, he can if he puts in the work.
Yeah, if he puts in the work.
Yeah.
All right. Next. We got another one from Kino Journey.
Oh, shoot. You just skipping, aren't you, Kino Journey?
He said, let him know.
You don't want anybody in the free line to get played.
Nah.
Okay.
Are you ready?
All right.
In the middle of the night, I be putting shit down, all in your body. I ain't wasting no time when it come to my job. I'm enough, I'm clocking in. I hope you ain't listening to your lonely ass girlfriends. You know they jealous of that rose and that Birkin. Wishing that they can try it out. Wanna see what that life about. Climb on top and ride me now. And I hate it when they see us popping out. Diamond district shopping now. We the movie they watching now. Let them bitches know. And them niggas know this ain't what they want. You already know. As soon as I get home, take them panties off, 'cause I got what you want. So won't you let them know? You on the fence and now you fiending. Your legs up to the ceiling, now you down bad. Slow it down, you know I mean it. Your body got me gone. Wishing that they can try it out. Wanna see what that life about. Climb on top and now. And I hate it when they see us popping now. I'm in the street shopping now. We the movie they watching now. Let them bitches know, and them niggas know. This ain't what they want, you already know. As soon as I get home, take them panties off. Cause I got what you want, so won't you let them know.
Okay.
Your timing is so bad. He's so bad. He's so bad at this thing.
Where'd you find
Like
this?
he's like presses it eight
It's
years after the
it's
song is
different timing
over.
now that we're not listening to the whole thing,
Oh
Jane.
my gosh! Go back to his
let me
Instagram
find my
for me
rhythm.
real quick.
Let me find my rhythm.
Okay, he's the one that we're like, oh, it's the For My Dogs guy.
Well, and you want to know what's so funny about this? This is easier to sell than the other one.
Oh, 100%.
This makes more
but
sense with your
this
image.
is what we're talking about
This makes
right
more
now.
sense with your image. When we were talking about the R&B shit.
But why For My Dogs and then let M know why?
Well, and here's the thing too. I think a lot of artists, come in close with me. Real quick.
Get over here. Get your asses over here.
Okay. Stop making music for everybody. Choose your target demographic and make music for them. This was good. This you could build on. This with a vocal producer, taking it up a level here, work on some harmonies with you. Cool. This has life. You can make something work with this. You don't need stop with bro. Be an R&B singing nigga, bro. Be an R&B singing nigga. You got it. Not everybody can do this. Why everybody gotta have a gun? Why does everybody gotta be like
so
that?
Racist.
The last song was talking about shooting people. It was talking about everything was bracking. Like that's not racist. That's called gang banging. Gang banging. I've got friends that do it.
Okay, hold on. This is so funny because he's vocal stacking like he's Chris Brown and a half.
I'm saying
like there's like
bro,
8 harmonies
you
going on,
sing
and then
beautifully.
it's like what?
You sing beautifully. Like, build off of this. We don't have a lot. Bro, the last time I heard somebody do this.
Where's Kino Journey?
I'm saying, bro.
Where are you?
Pleasure P was one of the last artists to come out that was really doing this. Boyfriend number 2 was the last time I heard somebody really R&B singing. Tory Lanez is in jail. There's a whole lane open right now of R&B.
True.
And y'all want to be like, pop, pop, pop. Yeah, I killed it. Bro, knock it off.
How about you send something that doesn't have a M or a Ma?
Let them know. I'm not even mad at the name Let Them Know. Because you can let them know about this all day.
I get
That's
what
fine.
I'm saying, but I feel like there's something going on. Oh,
Devontae.
Anderson, 61.
Stop
Okay.
letting him make hood nigga music. Tell him he needs to.
Well, maybe
look.
that's who
Get
he
the rain.
is.
Get the rain machine. Get the baby oil and start singing Joe songs.
Who's vocal producing his? Who's doing that? Because that's fire.
Bro,
Like,
I'm saying if this just needed a better mixing engineer, somebody who really knows how to mix this style.
it's not even the mixing engineer. I don't think so. Like right now, I think it's just like he has this like gem and jewel of it almost sounds AI.
I wouldn't say it sounds AI. I see
mean
why you
like
would say
the
that.
way the structure of it almost sounds AI. It's that good.
Yeah, trench coat, rain, muscles. I'm saying
It's that good, but like, do you Devontae? Do you guys have to sing about shooting people?
but that's what I'm, bro.
No,
like,
I'm literally asking. Maybe he's about that life. I don't know.
Well, but that's the problem is that this girls would love this. You would have a keep in mind again. There's nobody in this lane, bro. You do this, you get covered in tattoos, and you take your shirt off on stage, and girls are.
Can you imagine if he sang like?
The first song was a true story. I'm not saying that it's not a true story.
I see.
I'm not saying that it's not a true
So
story, but you got to
he
think
is about that.
Well, but here's the problem, right?
Yeah.
And this is I've got friends that have voices like this that are also real certified hood niggas, right?
Yeah.
So what?
Right.
I get it. You're about that. But like you have something that some people, not everybody can do this. Not everybody that makes music can do that.
Yeah.
That is a God-given gift. And unfortunately, what you get held back by your past experiences and put into this box where you're like, no, I gotta make stuff music for my dogs. Bro, fuck, they're not paying your bills. You know who's gonna pay your
Oh,
bills?
yeah.
The 57 million women that would love to go watch
Hell
somebody sing
yeah.
this song.
It's just his texture is so R&B, Tory Lanez-y, kind
I'm
of
saying.
dangerous, bad boy R&B,
And again-
but still about love.
Boy, and again, like there's people like Brett Fayez does that. Like even Tory Lanez does that.
And you could still be
Honestly, I'm
toxic.
embarrassed.
You know what I
Like,
mean? You could
yeah.
still be toxic, but
There's women that love shooters too. Sure, you see, but this is why you can't talk. You can't talk to everybody for advice. Because do you understand that you're sitting on a gem,
Yeah.
but you're probably listening to a couple people that's like, hey, how come you don't make music for the homies?
yeah.
Are the homies paying your bills, bro? Are the homies paying your bills?
Yeah, okay, so this is interesting because there was a contrast from the first song.
For sure.
And then now I believe what we said the first song
Even
even more.
Yeah,
After
bro.
listening to this.
Stop listening to people to tell you to make music about click click blah blah blah.
Yeah, you could still be toxic. Toxic is it's a real part of life. That's why people love toxic music.
He's too good to let him just be that.
Yeah.
Too good to let him stop
You're-
at click click bang bang for my dogs was bracket.
Devontae, does he have any like love songs? Can you send a love song in?
And here's the thing. Again, the Pretty Ricky lane of extra freaked out music is wide open right now too.
That's true too.
Ain't nobody making extra freaky music right
Nope.
now.
Nobody
Party
can.
Next Door don't really drop as
Yep.
much as he should.
Yeah. He has the vocal texture and the agility to actually do this, like,
If he
commercially.
stopped making hood nigga music and doubled and tripled down on freaky R&B, I promise you he's out of here.
I agree.
And look, again, this is gonna sound suspect, and I don't really care. Shirt off. If you're making music like that, you can't have a shirt
You
off.
need to be in the rain, too.
And it has got an open jacket, shirt
Yeah.
off. He needs to be in the gym.
There you go.
We literally try to get on somebody's case about that.
Yeah, and then they got fat.
He's talented. Don't let him stop. Don't let him get in his own way. Freaky R&B is needed right now. Hey, tight beat, Shell. Tight beat. All right, up next we got Deshae. Hey, what up, Deshae? With Protected.
Protected.
Deshae is, again, one of the guys that submits to Dallas stream all the time.
Yeah.
I think I've met him over at Dallas's, I believe.
Did you?
I think I have.
Okay.
All right, let's hear what we got, Deshae.
I was breaking when they doubted me. Smiles on my face, but the pressure was weighing me. Learn how to breathe when the noise tried drowning me. Stop reacting to opinions that were crowding me. They use my pain like a button to press. Had to heal up, so now trigger legs. If it ain't peace, hate no mind. Strongest version of me showed up on time. Lock the door, cut connection. Had to walk away in a different direction. Heart on guard, no misdirection. I don't freeze, yeah, I'm protected. I had to change my ways, elevate my mind. Could weight off my heart, had to take my time. They try to block blessings, but I'm protected. Can't stop this plan, I respect it. It won't fold, I learned my lesson. Every step taken in a new direction. Say what you want, I'm still selected. Can't break my faith. I'm protected. I'm still selected. Can't break my faith. I'm protected. Used to react when they beg for attention. Now it costs my time just to give you a mention. I've seen love turn conditional. I've seen smiles get political. That's why I stay to myself now. Protect my peace, I'm selective now. Naturally evolved, I'm unbreakable. Can't touch my mental, I'm invincible. Lock the door, cut connection. Had to walk away in a different direction. No misdirection. I don't freeze, yeah, I'm protected. I had to change my ways, elevate my mind. Cut weight off my heart. Had to take my time. Try to block blessings, but I'm protected. Can't
You see,
Damn, son.
that
where'd
one
you
just
find
cut off. That
this?
one didn't even let me. Deshay protected. The Stream Deck is making me look crazy today, yo.
He's just off today, you know.
The Stream Deck is off. Well, I mean, hey, look, we didn't get enough sleep. Apparently, the Stream Deck didn't get enough sleep either. It is what it is. I actually like that. Deshay, whatever you're using for your resonance control, whether it's Soothe or something like
I
Soothe.
think it's Soothe. I think Deshay's using Soothe.
Well, there's a bunch of like Soothe knockoffs now that a lot of people like to use. The problem is, again, when you use a resonance controller like that, or when you use something to control resonances, like, again, I would go probably more of a dynamic EQ multiband. Don't blame the Stream Deck. You don't know me.
You don't need to know you.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
But yeah, you got to be careful with using stuff like that because it's, again, it starts to take the textures out of your voice that make them sound natural, and then you get the AI accusations. Soothe.
Who's the singer?
I think it was Deshay.
Deshay, you sang this?
I will pull up.
Deshay did not sing.
I will pull up Soothe next time. We were in a new space. We're doing a lot. I definitely want to show you guys what Soothe can do to a voice because you would be very surprised. It could literally make a human sound like AI.
No mix on it yet? What?
Yeah, no, Deshay, you're talented. I would also watch that 808. I would turn the 808 down and add some sort of low-mid harmonic to it. Something like, Voice of God by UA is cool. A bass amp. Something that adds those textures that you can hear. The harmonics you can hear. Because the bass is just loud at this point. And it's not the bass. It's the 808 specifically. So, because I saw you go back and forth. So just know.
What if? It's crazy to think. What if Kino sang this?
Low key.
Like, maybe not the same, like.
Deshay, I think you might have an artist.
I'm just thinking out loud.
No, because the other stuff that Deshay has sent in too.
It would be interesting to see Kino singing something like
that he didn't write.
Yeah,
maybe he needs a writer.
Everybody usually needs a writer.
Yeah,
like 99% of the time, the problem is that the writing is just.
Jane's over here A&R, and y'all see this in real time.
No, but think about it. Think about Kino's voice and his vocal layers and the backgrounds that he does, like those transitions on something like this.
No, that'd be good. One, Deshay's a very talented producer.
I mean, Deshay has so much music that he brings in, and it's just like always good.
Absolutely,
it's always tasty. I like using that word, but it is like it just feels good. There's enough space. I feel like there's something going on though. He says it's not mixed yet, right?
Yeah, he said it's not mixed.
Something's distorting.
Again, it's the 808. The 808's too loud. So again, turning your 808 doesn't make it more audible. It just makes it louder and it crowds up your mix.
Yeah.
You need to add low end harmonics. Again, an amp, something that's gonna add some texture to the 808. That's gonna make it so that you can hear it better. So just a heads up, guys. Louder 808 does not mean more audible 808. Yeah. It just means more problems.
Oh my gosh, Kino's super scared.
Kino's like, y'all finna like me whether you like it or not. All right.
Kino's bringing a lot. So hold on. You know that on TikTok, we only have 32.4K likes.
TikTok, y'all better. I'll shut it off on TikTok right now.
Other reviewers, they don't even start their live till they get like 40K.
Y'all don't love us for real. Y'all don't love us like we love us.
But it's okay. It's all right.
All right.
It's okay.
TikTok hates us. It's fine. Hey, go follow us on YouTube too, because Jane's dropping clips on the YouTube and all that jazz.
Yeah.
YouTube, we tried to see your chat and it didn't let us. So.
Because Joel's off today. That's why.
It's not because you wanted me to change a bunch of things when I got here.
I don't know what you're talking about, bro.
She does.
You're not
no
effective.
Idea.
You need to go read a book.
That's crazy. This is a personal one. Okay, so up next we've got Groove Androgyny. Wow, I can't say words. This is a more personal one to me. It's the first one I've done with my daughters. Nice. Has not been mixed. See if you can tell who I'm talking to. Listen closely. All right, let's hear what Groove got for us.
You're a tough act to follow, though I might have tomorrow, though I might have tomorrow. You're a tough act to follow, you're a tough act to follow, though I might have tomorrow, though I might have tomorrow. You're a tough act to follow.
Often words words get spoken, but they're woefully said, bouncing off every wall, echoing in your head. But I must say something, so permit me to speak. This might get a little sticky. Permit me to speak. On this, my wedding day, we all came here to celebrate. Unions, rings, and maybe dabble in some cake. Speeches being spoken. My time to shine, and I'll be fighting back these tears, holding up a glass of wine. I have a special guest that I wish to speak to. Glad that you can make it. You have things to do. You may not know, but you're important to this all. And I was surprised when you graciously accepted my call. First, I want to thank you for just being you. Some pretty big shoes you unknowingly pushed me into, which means I had to grow to be who I am. Sometimes it takes a good woman just to make a good man.
You're a tough act to follow, though I might have tomorrow, though I might have tomorrow. You're a tough act to follow, you're a tough act to follow, though I might have tomorrow, though I might have tomorrow. You're a tough act to follow.
See, for all that you aren't, you are so much. But that's another story, one I'm not gonna touch. History between you helped shape my world. It's cause it helped shape my girl. Now she was yours first, and I know that that was the past, no shame. But I'm really glad that that didn't last. But in truth, you ushered in all of this, and I fear without you, I probably wouldn't be here. Your beautiful wife is sitting by your side. Also, thanks to her for being down the ride. It's always difficult to lose somebody that you grow with. I know it's probably less difficult for you to stay. The difference between us is more than just anatomy, but still, she loves me in every single way. So thanks for being her love, her queen. Has helped me to be the man for the girl of my dreams.
You're a tough act to follow, though I might have tomorrow, though I might have tomorrow. You're a tough act to follow, you're a tough act to follow, though I might have tomorrow, though I might have tomorrow. You're a tough act to follow.
All right, Groove. Groove with androgyny. So, okay, Groove. I'm gonna.
What is the definition of androgyny?
Androgyny means it is a like blend of masculine and feminine.
Yeah.
You carry both masculine and
That's
feminine
right.
traits.
Yeah. So you're like a hermaphrodite.
So you see, I do read.
So you're like a hermaphrodite.
I do read.
Okay, keep going.
So, Groove, this is I literally made a video the other day telling you not to buy gear. This is where I'm gonna go back on my exact point. I think you need a new mic, friend. I think the mic.
His tone is so strong
Well,
in that lower frequency.
Well,
like
it's
that.
not. It's actually not the lower frequency.
It's not. It's the
so
higher one
when
because it's
you
so
cut-
dense.
Well, but it's dense in like 1K between 1 and 3K. So here's the thing, right? When you have a voice this husky, you need a mic that picks up voices like that.
But his voice is not husky. It's
It's deep.
dense.
Well,
it's like.
But the mic isn't picking up the density of the low end. It's,
see.
You need a warmer mic. I will say this. I am not sponsored by these people, but I'm going to tell you exactly what I did. Manly, the company Manly, is offering rent-to-own deals on all of their gear. So the Manly Vox Box, the Manly Massive Passive, the Manly Reference Mic, which is a tube mic.
Do they take interest on that?
No. No. Over the course of the yes, but it's
So
like
is
over
it
time.
essentially like Klarna or
It's
something like that?
no, because it's directly through Manly through the company. So it's everybody's approved for it. The mic is $50 a month, and then at the end of the rental, you can buy the product for the rest of the cost. I bought one. I did because my artist has highs in her voice that we need to balance out with some low end. So I'm gonna do that, and I'm probably also gonna do the Vox Box because I need a warm mic pre and a channel strip. I think that would be a good investment for you, Groove, because I think the mid-range is too accentuated and not enough of the low end is warmed up so that we can feel it. And it makes your voice sound like this, where like a certain frequency is like pressed up, but not the low end isn't balancing out that mid. And then there's not really any high, which the Manly also has a high shelf on it, which is pretty nice.
Yeah.
So I'm not telling you to spend money, but I'm telling you that I'm spending money because the Manly, the Vox Box and the Manly Reference Mic I think are good investments for me for the sound that I want. I would look into gear that fits your voice and your style. That I think that would change a lot for me. I think the speed is still a little dragging for me, but other than that, I really don't.
Groove, is this song about your wife's mom? Is that why it's called androgyny? Because
We're gonna see. Let's see what he says. No.
No. Well, who is this about? Because like I'm understanding the wedding thing. Thank you for raising her, but then you're saying, but we are different.
Dang,
but
you just asking about. Hey, is this your mama? Damn.
no, not your mom. I'm saying his wife's.
It's about your wife's mama.
Why you gotta say it like that?
That's what it sounded. Because you sound
fucking
aggressive.
Annoying, bro. Like
Well, you sound aggressive.
no,
Why you so
I'm
aggressive?
really like I'm curious because I was like, my wife's
ex-girl.
ex-girlfriend.
Hey, shout out to the bis out there. You know what I'm saying?
My wife's ex-girlfriend.
Shout out to all the girls, the gays, and the days. You feel me?
You wrote a song for your wife's ex-girlfriend?
Hey.
Look, here's the thing too. Groove, he can write.
Yeah, he can write really well.
He can write. It's let me go to the hook first. The hook, your daughter needs to be tapped to the right. It's too early.
Yeah.
For sure. Also, I think it's not mixed yet, but it's muddy. So you're going to have to, and she has like a very, she has a warm, round tone, but there needs to be more clarity in her tone. Also, I would consider adding a third part harmony on the just, you're a tough act to follow.
Yeah.
That part, that just a follow.
On the second half.
Yeah. On just the last two syllables.
Yeah.
I would add
Leave it on the first two. Do it on the second two.
there's two ex-girlfriends or two of the harmonies.
Hey, his girl. Hey, big pimpin'. I wish I had a big pimpin' sound.
So I would consider on the second half to give it a little bit more like beef. You can do the
Daughters,
just the follow.
Yeah.
It would be a nice kind of a addition to
You're a little flat.
the
That's
hook.
perfect pitch.
You think I was flat?
I was joking, Jane. You've been mean to me all day. I can't make a joke.
He thinks I was flat. I would.
We're moving on to the next song. Okay.
Shut up! I'm not done. Groove. Yeah, I think your voice is the texture is so rough. Like not rough, but it's so piercing, and and a lot of guys don't have that kind of density, that thickness.
Yeah.
So we need to do something about that because that is your strength, but at the same time, it's a bitch to figure out.
Yeah. Well, that's why I said I would go check out different mics. Manly has a great option, but you definitely need something that accentuates the parts of your voice that you need because that mid-range is kind of killing you. Are you seeing this? Yes, we saw that it's a scratch vocal.
Also, how many people can relate to writing a song to their wife's ex-girlfriend?
I mean,
it's very unique, you know?
Hey, you know what I'm saying?
Well, you maybe.
I'm a heathen.
You maybe.
Yeah, me.
Yeah, but I mean, Groove, I love that you write songs for you. I love that you're bringing your daughter onto the project. I love that music for you is about your life and about what you want to say and about what you want to share. So Groove's just doing it the way that we want to, kind of. It's like a dream, you know?
Facts. So, and then they said sometimes
was
they
just an
respond to
idea. It never happened.
sometimes they respond to Iton. Yeah, sometimes we respond because when we're giving people feedback, we already went over this. If we're giving people feedback, would you rather us actually care or do you want us to read the chat? Relax.
Somebody else said that?
Yeah, and then there's a bunch of places you could rent gear from. The one that I went to audio.store and they have Manly stuff, they have Apogee stuff, so go crazy. Yeah, that was an interesting concept.
Groove, I like you.
I like you.
I like the fact that you write music and you just
Groove
have fun
actually
with
just
it.
bought a beat for me, which most people can't even do. Yeah, and it's one of my like dancey Y2K electronic rappy beats. I can't wait to hear what he does to it.
I want to hear that.
Absolutely. All right. Next up, we got Iton with "See You." Nothing for us, just Iton, "See You."
Time alone, a glass of wine was enough to keep things okay. I can hear you knocking at my door. I'm going home. I can see you. I can see you. I can see you. I can see you.
That was the second one, right? All right, that was Iton with See
Not
You.
your voice first. Do that and then say it. So there's. Can you not? Not your voice after that and then you can say it.
Brother, why are you so aggressive today? That felt like somebody experimenting with jazz that doesn't completely understand jazz. Which I'm not mad at.
It's not jazz.
It sounds jazz influenced.
I can see why you're saying that, but it's not jazz. I
And
mean,
no,
it is, but it's not.
But that's what I'm saying. It sounds like somebody attempting to do jazz that doesn't know that much about jazz.
He knows a lot about jazz.
You can tell?
I can tell.
But I don't know if these are loops or if these are played. That's where I would
Pretty
have to.
sure they were played. Aton's in the chat right now.
Aton, did you play these instruments?
It's not jazz. See, it's not jazz. So Aton, I don't know. Are you French? Aton's not a French name, is it?
I don't know.
There's he plays everything.
Okay.
So
Okay.
there's this French artist. I forgot his name. It's very similar to this, and I listened to his songs so many times. That dun dun da 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 dum dum. That thing is so like it's.
The chords were jazz. The chords on the piano.
I could say that. I could see why you're saying it's jazzy, but it's like. I mean,
They're flatted.
overall, it would be considered jazz in
Yes.
a broad spectrum of things.
Yeah.
But it's like there. What national? I'm just wondering what national. Because you're not French. Can you go to his This is interesting. Oh, you don't look. Jazzy, funky, R&B, pop. Oh.
Oh, so he's an older dude.
See, that's the thing. It's
could
like
tell.
you could tell, like I could tell that he definitely knows what he's doing, and he probably played it. The bass lines are very nicely laid down, and the chords are, it's good.
Yeah.
Like it is good for what he's trying to do. Now, my
He's
only
Jewish
thing.
American.
Oh, he's Jewish.
Yeah.
Oh. I'm wondering who your inspirations are, because I'm hearing certain things. I just can't put names on to it. But if I could say anything, the voice, if you want the music to be at the forefront and you want the arrangement and the composition and like kind of those lines to be alive, your voice, I don't know if that's you singing or who rhymes with Akon. Aton rhymes with Akon, not with Akon. I would consider dialing back your voice And also drying them out and not putting so many of these like filters on it.
And stagger out some of those instruments. Introduce them in a way that it's not like let me live with something before you give me something else.
Yeah. I mean, I could see that, but like in general, this style of music, it's kind of like that weird groove and that like intellectual thing happening.
Yeah.
The voice, your main me, but it's a scratch. Okay, so good. That's a thing. The main, I like that it's not too rich, not too syllabic, not crowded, but I think what's gonna be the deciding factor of whether you even need that vocal or not is like you have to treat it like another instrument that's like helping with the arrangement.
It's not the forefront.
And I really like what you did with the piano thing. I
think I would have liked it more without the vocal.
Maybe.
I think I would have liked it more as an instrumental.
I mean, that could probably be synced way faster than it being,
Yeah.
Because this is imagine this. Imagine somebody just like walking out of like getting fired, but it's not like melancholy. They're a little angry, but they're just like rushing through the street, like, with the box, music. And then this is playing. You just like feel chaos, but it's like,
Yeah.
And there's a lot of people just smiling around him and he
like
just
a noir
lost his job.
film almost.
Yeah, something like that. That it would work for something like that.
For sure.
So
are we making noir films right now? We should make more of those.
We should.
I need more like detectives. Where are those at?
Detective movies?
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Some black and white.
I don't watch movies, so I don't know.
You don't have fun.
I don't have fun. I'm very boring.
Yeah.
I read, and that's it. Peter Gabriel's amazing. One of my favorite artists. So, Eitan, I think the next step is to kind of clean up your arrangements and get a good vocalist and then get it placed like an instrument, not a main vocal.
And it doesn't have to be throughout the whole song.
Yeah.
It could come in and come out.
This is interesting, though. It's interesting.
Yeah.
It's hard. It's for a select group of people.
For sure. Well, and again, it's not like I don't listen to this style of music. Yeah. I feel like there's something. It didn't. Obviously, he said like the demos. The vocals were like a scratch.
Yeah.
But I feel like you could have had a lot more fun with the mix too. And somebody said, "Why is everything being played in mono?" It's because people don't use their mid side.
That's true.
It's not. I even checked, and Jane will tell you. I checked to make sure that it's not down mixing it to mono.
Yeah.
Use of space, guys. Use it. You know what I'm saying? Play some.
Okay, hold on. Before we move forward, how many do we have in the queue?
Scratch means placeholder. We know what that means.
Wait, we have 132 songs, but how many of them are skips at this point?
Hold on.
132 songs is crazy.
Let's go to the next one. And let's find out. Super skips. We got 1. Skips. We actually don't have that many today. 13? That's not bad. We normally have like 30.
No, we do 30 total. We already went through 11.
Yeah.
That means that's like 25.
That means we only have 25. We normally have, the first live we did, we had 37.
36. We had 30. No, we're going to watch what's going to happen. It's only been 2 hours.
We'll cut the line at what, like 3?
It's only been 2 hours.
We'll cut the line at like 3?
Hold on. We got Siren and Undie.
Siren and Undie with To Say Goodbye. And it says, "Hi, I'm a producer and DJ, and Undie, my wife, is on vocals. I make emotional EDM music. So do I, friend. So trying to nail down the songwriting aspects as well as the big melodic drives. I've dipped in and out of trap. So did I, friend. But gravitation towards the emotional styles. So still trying to find my sound.
It's a big market.
It's so funny, isn't it?
It's a really big market.
Because literally the stuff that I've been making is this.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's so funny.
It's a huge market.
I've been making some flumey shit.
If you could tap this in, it's like...
Hey, if I like this, we're going to talk. Let's going to see. I'm not going to speak too early.
Started with small talk, ended with good luck. It's not your fault or mine. We're just living different lives. We try to make things work, even if it hurt. Looking for a love we couldn't find. This shit happens all the time. But if we had one more night to say goodbye, would it change
so scared to go. But staying felt like dying every night. This was never worth a fight, 'cause none of it made sense. All we did was pretend. Felt more alone with you than on my own. Like reaching out and no one's home. What if we had one more night to say goodbye? Would it change? Would we still just walk away? Would this one time change our minds? If we had just one more night to say goodbye. To say goodbye. To say goodbye. Would this one time change our minds? If we had just one more night.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
That was Siren and Undy with To Say Goodbye. I like that. There's things that I didn't love about it, but I liked it.
What did you like and what did you not like?
Siren, I really like your vocal. I really like your vocal.
It's Siren's wife.
Siren is the wife. Undy is the producer.
Oh.
And Siren's in the chat.
Oh, Siren's the wife.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Siren, I really like your vocal. I make this style. It's very like borderline future bassy type thing. No. That was a different Siren, Will. But what's up, William Bowser?
Siren Music says no.
What?
No.
No what?
I don't know. Jane got it.
So Siren is a producer. Undy
Okay,
is
see, here's the thing. When are you going to know that that statement right there is going to be a consistent factor in your life?
Brother,
Just because you have access to that stream deck doesn't
Undy is the
mean-
singer. Okay. Siren is the producer. Okay. Let me see. Let's look at Siren's SoundCloud.
You know, when I first started social media and TikTok, you know, I was able to like respond to all my DMs, but now I can't anymore, right?
Yeah,
But
you don't got the time.
Siren sent me something and was like, I remember this now. It's like, this is my song and this is my wife. And then I was like,
Undy's dope.
you guys are a crazy duo, dude.
Yeah. You guys are crazy. I think you should. I think you should do the like what the Cruella thing, where it's like y'all should just be a duo.
Yes.
I think that would
Siren,
sell better.
I remember. Like, I really care. Look, I remember. And I remember telling Siren, like, your wife is nuts.
Yeah, I think you guys should just market yourself as a duo, like Cruella.
Why not?
Yeah, I think that would be so dope. Like, I mean, that's what like Kurt and Yeah Me Too used to do with Flostradamus before they split up.
Yeah. And the thing is, she has her own solo stuff as well.
Well, she can.
And
Yeah, you can have your own solo stuff as Siren. Like y'all could. But again, I think if you market yourself as a duo, the marketability would be crazy. But again,
and it's a husband-wife thing. They're gonna want you guys to win together, but that's not the point. The point is that there's something.
Wait, are you a husband-wife duo, or is it a wife-wife duo?
Oh shit!
You didn't ask.
I didn't ask.
You're just assuming things, Jane.
That's true.
You can't do that in 2026. We're better than that.
That's true.
Also, Siren fully has a picture of a woman.
But I think that's
because I help write the lady. That's what I'm saying. Okay, wife. You
Oh!
see? Hey, so now who's right?
Okay, you're right.
Now who's right?
Damn.
You played the rock. You played the rock. Okay, so wife. That's even better.
Yeah, I'm not.
Like,
now
that's
I'm
even better
quadrupling
now.
down
Hold
on
on.
I'm quadrupling down on my point.
I want to see what you
Hey,
guys
Lee.
look together, because can you imagine marketing a wife duo producer?
Do you understand in 2026
Like,
that's the most
how-
ideal situation? Like, that is how you
That
win.
is like a marketing team's like dream.
Hit me later. We're going to talk about
And
this.
I don't know if that's Siren or
I
if
think
that's
that's Siren.
Undy, but
Siren, where are you located? Are
hella
you in
cute.
LA? Are you might are you a WLW, Jane?
What's that?
Women loving women? You've been very suspect today.
I like women as friends.
Today's
No, actually, I don't
today's
even
making
like
me
them as
crazy.
friends. I don't even
I'm
like women
questioning
as
that
friends.
today.
But I mean, look at her. Like, if I'm looking at her and I'm looking at the picture, her eyes are blue. She looks. It's
in New York, but from Australia. Yeah, I think if you guys made a project that was
let's
both
talk
of you
about
guys
the
together.
song though. We're trying to A&R this whole thing right now. Okay,
Hit me later because I got
the
ideas.
voice is good. Obviously, the range is nuts. I think that when you get up to that G sharp or A, whatever that thing is, I would like that on its own, not as an ad lib. I would like that over a crazy portion of the song. Like, just highlight that, do that. I think that the hook, in my opinion, I think she's singing it a little too aggressive, and I think it's too layered because, again, if you listen to these types of music, the point is, yes, you want it to sound convicting, but the beat, everything has to be like, it's kind of like floating on top, right? Not center at eye level. So, I don't know. I feel like it depends. Like, what kind of music is this though? Like,
this would be like,
because the pre-chorus.
It would be considered trap. It's what I make. It is like that floomy,
even that thing that
future bass,
Skrillex kind of a thing.
That's the one sound that I didn't.
That's a thing though.
My two big notes.
Yeah, because that Skrillex
fills. I heard no fills in the drop. And I mean, you've heard some of my dance music stuff.
Yeah.
I'm very big on moments in a drop. Like, and I don't. Some of my friends are very well-known dance music producers. I've watched them grow by giving moments. Moments make a song. If you take a second in the middle of a production or of a drop and just boom, like that right there makes your soul drop out of your ass.
So Siren says, this is the hardest thing for me to get right, for sure, figuring what to let shine and when. So here's my piece of advice for you, Siren. I think everyone thinks about adding and they don't think about subtracting. And what I mean by that is you want to find intention for everything that you do. Best. There's a reason for it. And oftentimes great producers, they actually only put what's necessary and they learn how to mute. And I think we just keep adding things, making it sound harder, making it sound louder, making it sound this. But you need to find intention for your production. And then that's how you develop your sound.
Facts.
Right?
Well, and especially with this, like, I low-key got to go to the bathroom.
So do I.
In that break, I'm going to show you a song that I'm literally in the process.
Are you going to poo or pee? Because if you're going to poo, I'm going to pee first.
Okay, then go pee first. That's fine.
Oh, no.
But I don't have to
He's
poo.
Gonna
I don't have to poo, but if you're going to go, just go. Because I want to show this song, too. Because I want to show something that I'm working on. Because I feel like we should definitely talk and collaborate. Because I feel like what I'm good at.
Can you imagine if their duo name was Wife and Wife?
Or just wife, like wife squared.
Yeah.
Something like that. Yeah.
At Coachella,
there's so much you can do.
Dude, at Coachella, she's just blaring on
honestly,
the mic.
WLW would just go crazy.
No, but it's like they're like wife and wife. Oh my God.
We're gonna figure this out. Jan, go to the bathroom.
I'm taking 10%, Siren.
I'm gonna play this real quick because a lot of people don't know that this is what I started off by making. Some of my friends, I used to have a song with the homie. I don't want to name drop, so I'm not gonna say it, but I do this, right? This is like my starting of my dance music career was in this. So listen. I need it louder in my headphones. So this is a hard demo. But listen to the breaks in the drop. And this is Splice vocals. I'm having my homegirl Danielle Jure. She's going to be cutting the vocals for this. Those moments. The little in-between thing. Do you hear the little in-between moments? Like the little things that are happening between the drop. That's all you need. Exactly. And this, I'm waiting for a vocalist to cut this, so this isn't mixed. Stony, I did make this. This is me. Once it's mixed. Well, and I have a vocalist literally writing and cutting it now. So this is like, I wanted the idea and a vocal on it so that the artist could hear what I was going for. And it's the wonderful Danielle Jure, amazing singer, amazing songwriter. We're going to work on this together, so it's going to come out dope. Thank you. I appreciate it, y'all. Yeah. Again, I like floomy shit. Hurry up and listen to this drop. Tell me if it sucks. I want you to hear this. Yeah, Siren, let's talk. We should collab.
Did you hear that, Phil?
Yeah. That's all she needed. The little things. Danielle Jure's on this. She's gonna get right to it. This is just a splice vocal.
Do you hear how it's not like filled? There's
Yeah.
space.
Enough about me. But yes, that all you needed were moments. All you needed were moments. I think that's the one thing. Like the vocal was a moment, even the production was a moment. There wasn't moments in between those to give space. When you have a song, especially with a drop, you want to give me like play with my emotions a
Like
little bit.
anticipation,
Yeah, like-
push and pull, tension and release.
Like I like it when a song makes me feel like it socked my heart out of my chest with a moment. Like even if it's like a fake out where it sounds like it's about to drop and then it builds back up again for another like
it pisses
2 bars.
me off.
It's so fire.
It pisses me off, but it's good.
I guess I was referencing more Millennium stuff where there's so much stuff going on everywhere. I need to. Well, and even again, like Millennium still has fills and little moments in the build up. But Siren, Joel on the track on Instagram. I would love to connect because I really feel like I got some stuff that I think might really help you out. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick though.
Guys, I'm gonna.
See, I'm okay at making music.
Bye. Stop talking. This. I'm Korean, if you don't know. This is duck. Duck. It's like rice cakes. Okay. The inside. What's inside? It's like pumpkin something. And it's chewy like mochi. It's rice cake. And the inside's sweet. It's like, it's not warm, it's not cold, it's room temperature. And if you go to Korean market, it looks like this. And it fills you up. And I'm hungry. Like that. Yeah. Have some. I don't think you're gonna like this. You wanna try it?
You act like I don't. I eat food.
I bought Joel kimbap yesterday. It's like, you know, the Korean sushi
I feel
rolls.
like Jane is concerned that like I'm a grown adult man. I'll eat anything you put in front of me.
I don't think you're gonna like this. You wanna try it?
Anything.
It's like, do you like mochi?
Yeah.
But this has like a
Jane,
pumpkin filling.
Let me try it.
Try it.
It's Jane SMR. She over here. You know what's funny? It's when I play a song, people will be like, "Oh my god, this is actually good." I'm like, "You think Jane would let me sit next to her if I made bad music?"
Well, not only that, somebody's like, I want to hear her music. Does she even do music? I don't. I know nothing about music. I just act like I do, guys.
She's lying. She
I
literally owns a school to teach kids how to be
I
good
don't.
at
I don't know anything about music.
very
I
good.
just
It's very interesting texture.
right.
Yeah.
It's like the inside is like pumpkin
It's not bad.
or mochi.
I wouldn't go out of my way to get it, but it's pretty good. Like if somebody gave it to me, I'd eat it. It reminds me of like, have you ever had puto, like the Filipino
Puto?
food? Puto, the Filipino food?
Puta?
Like the muffin? No. Every Hispanic person I tell about it, it's the same thing. When you tell somebody that you went to a Filipino restaurant and ate puto, they're like, what?
It's chewy. It's chewy.
Sorry, I'm going to follow you right now. We're going to get it together.
This is like only subscription content right now. The ASMR.
Only Jane.
Only Jane.
Yeah. Siren, you're dope. I can't wait to hear more stuff.
Siren's amazing.
I'm trying to collab with KO. I'm trying to collab with Siren.
Don't use this platform to get more.
You literally tell me to do it. Jane literally verbatim is like, you better use this. And then I get on here and she's like, you better not use. This is confusing. I think
literally told Joel, you better use me for clout as many times.
And you best believe I will.
It's gotten a lot of work.
I have gotten a lot of work. I've made a lot of cool friends and I've made a lot of cool music.
That's what it is, though. Team building is you want your teammates to win more than you. Don't you? Like, I don't understand people that hoard like energy, that hoard money, that hoard.
Well, it's also about like
people.
It's covering ground, right? I can get indoors, you can't get in, and vice versa. And when you do that,
I can get in the doors you get into.
Was I talking? I was saying in general. In general, if there's a door that Jane hasn't gotten into yet because she hasn't been there, but I got there first.
The only door I don't walk in is the men's restroom that you
and I could get you in there if I wanted to, okay?
But
I'm saying.
But honestly, that's like when you guys are building your team, indie artists, like musicians, producers, songwriters, whatever it is.
Well, you're only one person, too. Like, you literally can't be everywhere. If you're part of a dope team, and this is how it should be. If you go, everybody could go.
Yes. Why wouldn't you, though? That's what I don't understand.
Trust me.
I know.
I think people. She told you to. Well, Lotus. Hey, you know what? I was gonna come to your show too. That's crazy.
You should go.
I forgot that I can't go no more. Wow.
Oh, he's gonna go.
I'm probably gonna go.
But
I'm gonna see if I can make Jane
honestly,
go. She don't go nowhere though.
I can't go that day. I already told Lotus. Anyways, all I'm saying is, when you guys think about building a team, you guys are going to get burned because you're gonna think, oh, the person with more followers, the person with more accolades, the person who talks the loudest, that's the person that you want to get. Doesn't work that way.
Well, and sometimes it's not the person that talks the loudest that's best suited for that room.
Nah.
When you got a team of people that all meet a different need, every need gets met. Like I think
that's good.
I think people want you don't need a team with 7 quarterbacks. You need a quarterback, a wide receiver, you need a good tight end, you need a D-line, an O-line. Like, teams are made with people that play different roles. And I think a lot of people they either become the person that doesn't want to see their friends win because they're afraid, or
but jealousy is a real thing, and it happens at the top. Well, you know that the bosses are jealous of the people underneath them, and it's a crazy thing.
And I think there's a problem though, and I know people that are good people. I mean even in some cases for you, like, people burn you.
Oh yeah.
And that's the problem with people that are like, again, this is not a cheat code, but this is what works. Not once did I ever ask Jane for a favor. I asked, hey, what do you need?
It's true.
How can I help you?
It's true.
I see you doing something that I really think is dope.
Yeah.
And I want to help. Yeah. And I could do X, Y, and Z. Do you need this? Yeah. I also have this. Yeah. I started by helping as a movement coach because I used to be a professional dancer. Like, fill in the role. You can be picky once you're in the door, I guess. But like, I'm the kind of person, if somebody needs to scrub a toilet, give me the brush. Like, if you need to just come in and be ready to work and ready to help, because Jane is a superstar. We all know this. I'm just happy to be here to support her. If one day I become a superstar, dope. I can't wait to bring my friends with me.
Yeah.
But so many people like hate the fact that they're not the superstar yet, or that they're not the first one, and then they try to cut the legs out from the other person or try to take opportunity.
Right.
Like, guys, come on, bro.
We gotta
Like,
be a little bit more. We have to practice discernment, you guys.
if you're not the bag right now, protect the bag at all costs. Because if the bag gets to win, then everybody gets to win. Because then they can make sure you're the bag next time. And if they don't, then you don't want to be around those people anyway.
I always tell my mentees, I hope you make more money than me.
She tells me all the time.
That's my goal. I feel like I've done my job if my mentees are doing better than me.
She literally says, you're going to outgrow me daily.
I did say that to him.
Daily at this point. And
You're
here's the
really
thing.
not. I'm just saying that, but I'm.
Well, but here's the thing.
I'm not. I know. I really do. I really do. I'm just
But again, here's the thing. Like, when you're a good person and you're good to people, typically that good comes back to you. And sure, there are going to be some shitty people. I was telling her about a situation last night.
Yeah.
People acting
we were
like
both at Grammy events last night, and we had two different experiences.
Seeing people that don't care who I am, don't know who I am, that I've met 5 times, pretend like they don't know me at a party is cool, bro. You know what? You got it. You know why? In 6 months, just keep that same energy, bro.
Hell yeah.
Keep that same energy. Because the people, I don't care if you're just starting. I don't care if you've been doing this for 10 years.
Yep.
I like cool people. If I'm going to have to sit in the studio with you all day, because, look, I do this for real. Y'all heard. That's a demo. Wait till it's done. I work. I like working. I like making dope stuff. I like creating sounds for artists. So when this starts working for me, just keep the same energy. The people that are good to me, I'm going to be good too. I'm going to keep helping the people that I really fuck with because I'm on the team and I'm here to stay. But if you weird, keep me in weird.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Oh, and
Peace
if you're
and
mean to
blessings.
Joel, I'm not going to talk to you. And if you ignore Joel, I'm going to ignore you too.
Well, and here's the problem with me is that I'm typically, if I go somewhere, it's because the person that I'm there to see is probably the important person because I'm working for them.
Yeah.
So being weird to me is weird considering that I talk directly
It's
to
just
the person
it's
that
bad
you're trying
decision making.
Yeah, it's like you're getting weird with the one person that the person that's paying everybody like is close to. That's kind of crazy. But hey, it's your loss, I guess.
So just tell me who they are.
Yeah, I mean, look, it's like being mean to the boss's assistant. It's like, why would you do that?
Why would anyone be mean to Joel? Because it's jealousy.
Or again, it's sizing you up. They don't see you as important. Just keep the same energy.
It's okay.
It's okay. I'm not mad at you. Look.
No, but we're taking notes. I take notes on my iPad.
Yeah, no, absolutely. I keep score. So does everybody in the industry.
We should.
Everybody in the industry keeps score. So
Hell
keep
yeah.
playing with your life.
Hell yeah.
All right. Siren, dope. We're going to talk. I'm going to
Yay.
hit you later. We're going to talk.
We got another.
Kino Journey with Talk to Me. I'm excited. This is that shit that I like.
Another 2.
That Talk to Me. Yeah.
Yes.
He's about it. It's usually projection, and that's why I don't care.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm trying to have a good time. I'm trying to be cool, you know? All right. Talk to Me by Kino Journey. Let's see what we got.
Okay, let's go.
Ladies be so crazy. 100 bands for a kilo. You got some on your mind, girl. Talk to me. Talk to me. I feel loving you right, babe. Talk to me. You ain't been the same since he left you. Let me take away your pain and your stress too. No, he been running games since he met you. Why stay with the nigga if he gon' test you? I can be that shoulder that you cry on, and I do anything to keep that smile on. Yeah, shit, I don't wanna say no more. Who said that it would be easy? Just call if you need me. Whatever you do, baby, don't let them break you down. And always remember you got a real one that's around. I'll be there to catch all the pieces before they hit the ground. Talk to me. You got some on your mind, girl. Talk to me. Talk to me. I feel loving you right, babe. Talk to me. You made up your mind, but I'ma change it. I'm fucking your brain, babe, what you thinking? Read between the lines, you gotta face it. Your ass is mine and you can't say shit. You can hit me on the phone when you alone. please don't get me wrong. And if it can't be right, then please don't leave me on. Whatever you do, baby, don't let them break you down. And always remember you got a real one that's around. I'll be there to catch all the pieces before they hit the ground. Talk to me.
Yeah.
You got some on your mind, girl. Talk to me. Talk to me. Feel every right, babe. Talk to me.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Kino Journey with Talk to Me. Look, I don't care if you a hood nigga, street nigga or not. Sing more. You got it as an R&B
I
singer.
mean, he was singing on the other two songs.
But you got it as just an R&B singer. This lane, amazing. Keep it. Keep it. Lock it in. That rim shot was loud as hell. I know you
That
said
was
it was
loud as hell.
Yeah, you said it's an old song. Bro, this right here, he would have a career.
Okay. He did this in 2015?
Yeah.
Okay.
He was ahead of his time.
Have you guys ever, like, listened to something you did 6 months ago and you're like, ew, like, that isn't as good as, like, after you grow, it's like you listen to something, you're like, I would have never done it that way.
Yeah.
Or I would have never mixed it that way. Can you imagine what Kino's feeling when he hears that 2015 song?
If you would have turned the rim shot down on that, you could run ads on that right now.
But think about it, though. Like, like the other two tracks are more recent. You can hear the progress of his harmonies, his phrasing, his breath control, his tone. We don't hear it here. But this is what you should do today.
Sometimes progress actually gets you farther away from what you should be doing. Crazily enough, and I've seen this happen a lot, where the first couple things you make are closer to the style you should do than the stuff that you start doing later. It's because when you make stuff for fun, you're not thinking about marketability, how to be current, how to stay in the zeitgeist or whatever. This to me sounds like an artist that loved to sing and was having
like,
fun.
honestly, if he were to redo it today, he probably wouldn't have gone, talk to me. Every single time he would have been like, talk to me, or whatever. He would have done that, and he would have added layers on it. Something would have changed, but
simplicity works, man. I don't think y'all listen to enough poppin' music to realize that the difference between a singer that can sing and then Miguel is the fact that Miguel knows when to sing.
It's what we were just talking about with Siren, though.
It's taste, it's texture, it's choice. It's what we were talking about with KO. It's,
I mean, unbelievable.
When you know when you're good, you overdo it. And honestly, I think a lot of people forget that music is a very solitary experience. I don't want to hear you impress me when I'm listening to you because I'm depressed and you have a song about depression. I want to feel like I can sing along with you. I want to feel like this is me. And the more complicated you sing, the harder it is for me to sing with you. Now, that's not to say that you can't turn up and show off your vocal ability, but don't remove the opportunity to connect with your person that's listening to you. Don't forget that this is about them too. If you do too much, then it's just you're just showing off.
Because think about it, who's really doing that right now? Like the R&B lane where it's like slightly toxic, but it's still very much like that kind of a tone. Who's doing it right now?
YX, shut up. And I didn't get a call from you.
Who's doing that right now?
Yeah. I think more artists need to, like, okay, have you heard Let's Just Be by Miguel?
Yeah.
Do you understand the whole beginning of the song is super simple?
It's so simple.
We can watch a DVD.
It's so
baby.
simple.
Sit up in the house and me, just be there.
Everyone bags on pop, but think about it. Like, if you could add elements of why it becomes popular, that's pop music, and why it's commercial, and still not compromise on your own textures, your sounds, your taste palette, but understand how to fuse that, you have a chance to be heard and received by more people without compromising yourself.
If you listen to Ariana Grande and then heard how well Ariana Grande could sing, those are two different people. Because what makes you a good artist doesn't make you a good singer.
I have a post about that. I literally said that.
Why? Because I can't answer your phone call on stream.
Anyways, yeah. Don't send any more skips. That's a lot of money.
Well, not even just that, but
Kino,
you know
here's
what
what
you're supposed to be
here's what we
doing.
want. Here's what we want Kino to do. We want Kino to go to the studio today and go back to the first love of his sound. Because that's the first love. And then use your skill sets, the things in your toolbox that you've already gained, and think about doing that. And then come back.
Yeah.
You know? Let's go. Panic in my ribs.
By Bowski. He said this is an unreleased demo. Top line is AI as a placeholder. Final vocals were just recorded last weekend and will replace these. Looking for the feedback, emotion, and production direction rather than.
Okay, so thank you for telling us that the top line is AI.
Absolutely.
Chest tight, shallow breath, I'm still moving. City lights blink faster than I can think. Can't tell if I'm buying or just awake. Smile so you don't ask if I'm okay. Who do I call when I can't explain? Panic in my ribs, tell me I'm not crazy. Am I okay? Am I okay? Am I okay?
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Panic in My Ribs by Bowski. You know the only thing that I wanted in that drop? I wanted the one to skip. I wanted to digga 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 panic in my ribs. Like that would have been so hard, bro. I think that was the only thing that I wanted. I don't love when drops drop on the one. I don't know what it is. Because there's an opportunity.
It's so predictable.
Well, and it's also,
you're psyching them out.
It's like a drop, like on a roller coaster when you're at the top.
Oh, it's not done yet. We know about.
Okay, cool. But it's like that moment at the top of the roller coaster right before you drop because the back of the roller coaster hasn't gotten there yet. And then it starts. I want that. I want that moment. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, drop. And it could be 1, 2, 3, 4, suspend. 2, 3, 4, 2, 3. Like it just that right there would have ripped my soul out of my body. And don't give it away too fast. You know what I'm saying? Too much too fast.
This is going to be tricky because you know how AI top line this.
Yeah.
And then now they're going to go to the studio to record it with a real person.
Mm-hmm.
To recreate that, that singer's got to be in the zone
and you gotta
of
you
that.
Have a top tier singer.
You have to have a top tier singer.
A pop
Can you
singer
send
that's
it, Bowski, after your... Because it'd be interesting to hear the difference.
A pop singer with that much soul is that's not easy to find.
See, Bowski.
I've been looking for one of those.
See, because it's up here. It's all the way up here, and then she's got to open up that thing, and that energy has to come through, you know?
Yeah, there's not a lot of people that have that.
End of weekend. Okay, so you're going to submit it next week.
Yeah, that's hard.
As somebody that doesn't listen, she's a vocal coach. Her range is crazy.
Danielle Duray. You keep Danielle away from this. She's mine.
Guys, let me tell you something.
Danielle is mine. Shout out to my twin.
Vocal coaches are not necessarily... Normally, they're not the best person to be on the record.
They're normally the best person to produce the record.
Technically, they know technically how to do things, but the energy is totally different. Those are two different animals.
Yeah.
A great vocal teacher necessarily isn't the best singer.
You know who he is? You know who Stevie Mackey is?
Yeah, I know Stevie Mackey.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He's pretty good.
Mm-hmm. I'm a little disappointed in Stevie Mackey these
really?
days. Yeah.
How come? Very talented, though.
Oh, yeah, very talented, but...
Coach is literally everybody, Jesus.
Including J-Lo.
Okay.
Anyways, very well written. The structure's good. I think what Joel was saying, when he said that, I felt it in my soul. But really, it comes down to the main vocals. Because your structure's already done. Is the vocals going to step in? Were you 100% happy with what you guys did last weekend? I'm going to almost guarantee the answer is no. So that's the hard part about listening to it like this. See?
Yeah. Well,
see? Okay, you know why? Because it's like demoitis to the umpteenth degree.
Well, and the problem with when you have... Okay, so I said this the other day. The problem with AI vocals is that AI vocals is like jumping straight to Beyonce. Like... As far as ability goes, it's finding that in a human is not going to be easy.
Because not only it's sung like perfectly, maybe no emotion, but still technically, pitch-wise, then you have this very strong mix coming out, and it's crazy demoitis at that point. You go to the studio with a vocal coach who has crazy range, they can't belt it like she does, not in that same energy.
Yeah, not a lot of artists.
And then you're like sitting there thinking, should I just use the AI top line?
The unfortunate part is it might be the case.
But that's what I'm saying. That's the problem that we face, because it's almost like, how can I say this? Like when you date somebody like that's fake, let's say he's an actor, but he's like really hot, and he's like, you hire him to act like your boyfriend, but then you start believing that it's really your boyfriend, and then you start dating real people out in the world, and they're not as good looking, they don't seem as rich.
You know that's a problem in Japan?
Yeah, they rent people.
Yeah.
But like that's the problem, because we can't get out of that.
Or it's like the whole like AI chatbot girlfriend thing. It's like humans don't act like that.
No. And so like that's why you have to be very careful when you're...
Sorry.
Wow, you have to be very careful when you're top lining like this with AI. Just know that you have to be ready for that transition, and you've got to find the right person to do that for you. You know, if you're really... What's that whole Haven track that went viral? I Run? Do you remember that song?
Oh, yeah. I Run. It sounded like Georgia Smith a little bit.
A lot.
Georgia tried to sue.
I know.
And I don't blame her.
No.
It sounded identical to Georgia Smith.
So it's
Shout out to Georgia Smith. She's
Bowski, it's so hard to find singers. Yes, it is.
JoJo.
Contact JoJo.
Get in contact. JoJo's one of the only singers that's that
JoJo
powerful.
and I are
that
mutuals.
She's one of the only people that have that tone with that much power.
She's incredible.
It's literally like nobody. Like,
yeah.
it's nobody. Because that range, that tone, that range, and that power don't like is not Tori Kelly.
Like, try contacting Tori.
Yeah, I was like, I don't know who you call, bro. I'm sorry. Dua Lipa.
Dua Lipa's another good one.
Man.
That's the thing, though. It's like we're kind of spoiling ourselves.
That's the reason I don't use AI. That's like
I don't
my
blame
main,
you for that.
That's my main reason.
I don't blame
because
you.
I don't want to create something that I cannot find somebody who can replicate that. And using AI to me, I would rather wait until I can get into contact with an artist that can do it. And I mean, you know, I'm over here trying to make that happen. But like, again, that song that I played earlier, Danielle Jarre is going to be on that song. And
she's incredible.
What? And again, like I've had that song for weeks. I've been making more dance music stuff for months. And Mari, her and I are gonna have a writing session. I'm gonna write with Suchi. Like I'm literally finding people that your tone and your texture can work for this.
That's a better way to go.
Yeah.
Thank you, everybody on TikTok and Instagram and on YouTube. Or are we still on YouTube or no?
We are. Yep.
Oh, okay. And we're gonna keep going. We are going to the next track.
All right, we got one up next with Yasmin for Dear Algorithm.
I worked really hard today on a poem that you said was just okay, on a song that made me cry when I wrote it, and went invisible as soon as you deemed it unrelatable, insufficient, not enough for someone who didn't give you the right information. Spend money on boost motivation. I said boom in my caption 5 times, used 5 times, many hashtags as last time, but I wish there was more of me, and more importantly, I cannot tell if it's a cure or if it's a disease. What is it done to me? I'm craving his company. It's asking for more, it's locking the door, it's not who I wanna be. Do you think Dickinson or Galileo or even the great Maya Angelou spent all this time worrying about SEO? It's just too bad it's all that we know. You think they were paralyzed by a system that held a key built to a system? You think they waited for permission? You think they had a bigger vision? Well, there's more and more of me, and more importantly, I cannot tell if it's a cure or if it's a disease. Slowly unraveling, constantly battling. It's my peace of mind. If I give you my time, you won't give it back to me. It doesn't really matter, does it? Who hates it or who loves it? If I get something from it, if I reach for my summit, I think it's relatable, more than sufficient. And after all, I don't care if you didn't. You don't even bleed, you don't even cry, you don't even care, you don't even try. 'Cause you just want more of me. My data is currency. You send me to hell if it was hell. It just occurred to me that I don't do alibis, I don't do compromise. If I'm not what you want, I don't give a I won't apologize. I've been a slave to your system.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Yasmin with Dear Algorithm. That gave me like Queen Herbie vibes. I really like it. I like the talk rapping. I like the rap rapping. I like it into the singing. It's very character. It's got like a vibe to it, and it's also very like I love it when the artist feels. It's like musical theater, like the musical theater kids. Like that's what it felt like. Like it's fun. The mix needs a lot of work. Vocals were harsh. I think we need some balance between stuff. Some of the instruments were harsh. If we can get the mix right so that it's just not jarring on the ears, I think we got something. This is really good. It's just I think we need to work on the mix. I also too we pulled up the Instagram, like the vibe is there. Like the posting is there. The sonic identity, like you're good all the way around, pretty good.
Today we're getting a lot of unique tones.
Yeah.
Maybe it's because I made that post about tones.
New setup. What up, Kato?
Yeah, we're outgrowing you.
She said it, not me.
I love Kato. Kato's my cousin.
Yep.
Okay.
Koreans are all related, is what she just said.
That's racist.
Yeah, you just said it.
I didn't say we were all related. I said he's my cousin.
Are you actually cousins?
Yes. I told you that.
It's not true.
Okay. The greatest,
Do I follow Kato?
the greatest asset for an artist is their tone. That's your greatest asset. Yasmin, you have incredible tone. Second thing is this. Whenever I have meetings with artists, the first thing I'll look at is their eyes.
Yeah.
And their eyes tell me a lot of stories. It tells me how deep you are. It tells me how distressed you are. It tells me how much you want this. And if you look at her pictures, her eyes are like
Yasmin, I'm following you too.
incredible.
I just followed Yasmin and Kato.
If you look at assets like deliverables, like pictures, you can tell a lot about the artist with the way they look at the camera.
Yeah.
It matches
Also
her.
for the style of music that she makes, it's very like her natural, the way she dresses has got that like kind of naturally androgynous thing to it
Yeah,
too.
but then it's also, there's kind of an oxymoron happening
Yeah.
too, which is
because she's gorgeous.
You're gorgeous.
Yeah,
you
you're
have
beautiful.
to use that as an advantage.
Well,
for
and
you.
she is like in her like more
Like natural posts,
Yeah,
or-
she's got the like kind of tomboy thing, and then when she like dolls up something crazy. So it's like you're hitting all the marks. Like you're
A part of me, musically speaking, like when you said musical theater, I totally felt that. I don't know why.
It's very It's like it feels like Hamilton-y, like how you know how Lin-Manuel Miranda, how he'll do his rap
Okay.
verses. It's how he'll randomly get intense and then and then
I
he'll calm it
saw
down.
that this song came out in 2024. I'd be
Yeah.
interested to hearing what you've put out recently, because is that really a lane that's sustainable, you think?
Queen Herbie's eating that lane up.
True. Then you have to go back to her content, and she has to go all the way to that side.
Yeah, no, that's like diehard fan base. Like you make that's not something that you put on stage with somebody else. Like she has her people.
Yeah, I want to hear another song because it's.
I mean, she's got 10,000 monthly listeners. She's figuring it
Yeah,
out.
I mean, yeah.
She's figuring it out.
But I mean, somebody with 10,000 monthly listeners, they want 1 million monthly listeners. And
Facts.
then we have to think about how to level up everybody, because we have people with millions of monthly listeners submitting music,
Yeah.
and they're not happy.
Well, and I think for something like this, it would have to be, you got to capitalize on a moment. You're gonna have to capitalize on a
I
moment.
think that I want to hear something more recent, and then I want us to bridge things for these artists. Like, how do we
Absolutely.
get you to move more people from your TikTok and your Instagram to your Spotify or to the link in the bio? And we've got to figure that out.
Yeah, Yasmin, I would direct to consumer. I would not worry about like the Spotify. I think should come third or fourth in lines of priority. I think you should go D2C. You're already starting to build a fan base. If you don't have if you do not have an email list, get one going. If you don't have a paywall, get one going.
Everyone, if you want to go take a look at her content, her handle on Instagram is YZMN.
Yeah, I followed you too, Yasmin.
Official.
Because you're dope. I really want to see where this goes.
I'm interested.
Yeah, very, very talented.
Okay, next.
All right. Next, we got Jermaine Keys, You and I.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Jermaine Keys, you and I. Jermaine, I got a genuine question for you. Are you a professional dancer? Because when we went to go look at your Instagram, it looked like you had performed with Tyler.
I think it was just remember everybody had that same outfit.
Well, but based off of, I mean, that looked like, he said it was Grammys. So
Yeah.
if he's a dancer,
Yeah.
I'd be very curious. Because everything about his page was very much so like curated. I see a lot of dancers that curate their page well. Part of that is also booking as a dancer. But that, from a listener, I performed at the Grammys with Tyler. Yes. See? So I used to be a professional dancer as well. I will say this. You are ahead of the curve on style, look, aesthetic. Like you've got it. You need to post more. The music is good. I need more. I need to feel like I'm looking at an artist. And it's something that I had to overcome a lot when I went from dance into music. Like it's got to be more you-centric. I need to see your face. I need to see you, because I loved this, and then I went to your page and I didn't get that much. Give me the opportunity to fall in love with you. I need more content. I need more videos to watch. I need to be able to go look and see who and what you're about. And you understand aesthetic. Good looking dude. You understand aesthetic. You've got the vibe down. Sound. Keep in this direction. I think the vocal mix, I think I would have liked a little differently. But it wasn't, I mean, it's still a style thing. Like it wasn't too far off. But I really think we just need more from you, content-wise, because it sounds on its way.
Yeah, we're still in skips. We're going to be in skips for a while, you guys. Jermaine, what we talked about in the past on these review shows is that there's this place called Good Hell, and it's good.
Yeah.
Jermaine, it's good. There's nothing wrong with it. There's nothing bad. It's good. You're at a place where you're doing efficient music making. Would I sit here? Here's what I'm listening to. When I'm listening for you guys, I'm listening to technical aspects of it. What's good? What's bad? What could be better? But I'm also listening to how does it make me feel? Because at the end of the day, whether I think it's technically good or bad, if I feel something, regardless of whether I thought it was technically good or bad, you are achieving the ultimate goal of an artist. If I don't feel anything, but just feel that it's good, I don't think that's where you want to be. Now, am I your target audience? Maybe not, but I do listen to this kind of music normally.
Yeah, no, this is like the Steve Lacy internet, that range.
I do. But something about it, it's like, and this is a problem not with just Jermaine, but in general, that genre of music, people feel like they have to do a lot less to seem like they're not doing too much.
Can I also give you insight on something else? And the reason why I asked why he's a dancer?
Yeah.
So I used to work specifically with dancers that wanted to make music.
Right.
One of them is an actual famous choreographer. Dancers are so, and this is not just dancers, backup singers, instrumentalists are so used to being backup that they
don't come forward.
It's hard to find the inner star within them.
That's an interesting thought.
Because you got to think, as a dancer, you're told to conform. As a musician, you're told to conform.
Right.
Your background, you're part of the set, blend in. Like, you're not told to be the forefront. It's actually easier to teach an artist to become a dancer than it is to teach a dancer to become an artist. Because a dancer, especially if they've been dancing since they were younger, have been told to be part of the group for so long that it's hard for them to break out of that. And again,
so what kind of advice can we give Jermaine? I want to tell you to take more risks. And I also want you to make a bunch of songs, not with the purpose of releasing, but the purpose of just discovering deeper parts of you that you want to share in
Yeah.
your music and your sonic identity, because I don't think there's any risk taking happening at all.
Yeah, you have to cultivate your inner superstar. If you're going to do this as an artist, you do not get the benefit of somebody singing in front of you and you getting to be good. You have to take the risk to become the thing. You're the focal point. Being good is not good enough.
It's sad, but it's true.
Like it is,
You know?
And I'm telling you, it's easier to just jump straight to being an artist than it is to jump from being told to be part of the thing that's the support than it is to go from background to foreground. Like you're gonna have to break down a couple of walls in your brain because it's gonna be hard to go back. It's gonna be hard to go back. You're not gonna want to be back up after you've been the point of like you're gonna have you gotta stand, and Yasmin too. You gotta stand if you want to stand
I want to
out.
I want to hear Jermaine's next song. Jermaine, we'll listen to the next song and continue on.
Yeah,
but yeah, okay.
You're gonna have to cultivate your superstar.
Yasmin
friend.
sent another super skip.
All right, Lights Go Out by Yasmin. Let's hear what we got.
Is this the warning I've been ignoring? Is this the war she said was coming? I should have known I couldn't keep her hidden. I see it glowing, I feel it growing, and the final layer is knowing that in the mirror I'll see a monster once again. There's a ghost that's hiding in my room, peering from the walls of her old tomb. I can feel her seeping through my skin. Oh, hands around my throat will be here when lights go out. She comes out again. How do I fight this when she's the violence? How do I feed an empty silence when I'm the hostage? I swore I'd never be again. Pain's a poison, it feeds the monster deep within. There's a ghost that's hiding in my room, peering from the walls of her old tomb. I can feel her seeping through my skin. Oh, hands around my throat will be here when lights go out. She comes out again. Can anybody hear me? Anybody save me? Anybody set me free? Just tell them that I'm sorry. Tell them that she's not me. At least not who I want to be.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
That was Yasmin. Lights Go Out. Okay, Yasmin. The two things that I think are holding you back: mix and choice visually on your cover art. I think
I like her cover. You didn't like the red,
if it's a part of a project, it's fine. For this song specifically,
You
I would have
wanted
loved
more
something
like-
EP.
Give me something creepy.
Like black.
Yeah, like cover
makeup.
yourself in blood or something. Like it's part of a project. Okay, got you. Then the cover's fine if it's part of a project. Your mix. It's not that the mix is bad. I do not think the person that's mixing your song knows how to mix this style of music. There's a couple of choices, like literally a couple of choices, that would make a big difference mix-wise. Like some of the stuff that was brought out in the mix was like the producer decided, I would love to hear this versus hear it. I heard production elements more than I heard you in some cases, which is fine if the song is not about the artist, but it is about the artist. You should be the forefront. And then I just want a chain, like something to get me into the like electronic section, into the like more acoustic, like metalled out drums, something to get me there. Cronus is really good at this, of switching back and forth, but like there's like the switch kind of happened abruptly. If there was even a static, something that cut in, something needed to happen to get me there. But I'm a fan. I like you.
What's interesting is the second song made me want to know who she is, like
Also
in real life.
That flat that she was doing?
Okay, so I'm going to explain to chat what she did. What she's using is the harmonic minor scale. Yeah. So what's happening is the seventh note of the scale is sharped, actually.
Is it sharp?
So what happens is, it's a G minor scale. I don't know if it's G minor or whatever. I'm assuming it's G minor. Da, 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 da.
Yeah.
It's that note. So when you hear her go, da, 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 da,
hey, thank you for the follow.
Da, 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 that's an F sharp.
Is it F sharp? It is
it's
sharp.
It's a seventh note that's sharp, and that's why it sounds like Arabic almost.
Yeah, I was gonna say it was
or
like
Middle Eastern, right? So you have da 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 da. The other thing that she did, it's F sharp, F sharp. So it's da da. Is that F sharp?
Yeah.
Da. Yeah. So also the other thing that she did that also made it weird and creepy was it's in minor, but she took that key and made a major chord.
Well, and she was singing in major before that, which made that change super dramatic.
So it's actually the structure of, of the production and the writing that helps Yasmin
even
bring that out.
The little Billie Eilish-y, like close
so
to the mic thing.
She totally did that.
Yeah.
And she totally knows how to play with her tone, play with her breath, play with mic, placement, all that stuff.
I think it's just the mixing.
I don't think, Yasmin, you know this because you don't utilize it a lot, is that you have a very, very unique vibrato. It's slower, but it's like thicker. So I think I heard it once or twice when you were doing this. I would like for you to tap in on that. It's beautiful. And I'm just trying to think, like, do you think this is Hamilton-y? Like character E?
I think it's that in the way that Bad Guy by Billie Eilish is.
Yeah.
It's like halfway between dramatic, operatic. It feels very musical theater, which I love. I'm not going to hold you. Like, my fiance would eat this the hell
right?
up. Yeah.
This is like cult following-ish.
Well, and again, with the whole androgynous thing, like...
if the content aligns with the storytelling that you're doing in the music. Because right now, when we look at your content real quick, it doesn't really necessarily show that side of her.
My goal is cinematic. And I think the best thing for you, keep your Instagram very curated and then leave this type of posting for TikTok.
I think you're at that point in your followers and things where you don't necessarily have to do all of that on your Instagram.
Yeah.
But then again, Instagram is
highlighting
low,
just
effort posting right now.
Well, but you could just take it off the feed, right?
You could just put it on the reels.
Yeah, you don't have to. You can literally remove from main grid, and then just curate your main grid.
But look at her eyes, like you could see, and you have to, and she plays guitar too.
Yeah.
Well, and again, she's got this thing where she's
But
like,
where's
she's-
that part of her?
where she's
I
got
don't
this, like,
see
thing
that.
where
I only
she-
see it once every 10 posts.
She dresses butch, but she's gorgeous. But she also can be feminine, but she's also got this mask thing.
The biggest problem is that our content necessarily doesn't always align with the story that we continue to say over and over again in our songs. So, Yasmin, it's time. It's time to step it up.
Well, even like your main picture, like, yeah, Yasmin, I followed you on Instagram. We should talk. Let's talk. Because I feel like I feel like there's a little, like, literally a couple conversations would get you right.
And you're saying helping you transmute pain into presence. Where is that in your content?
I feel like, again, the creativity is there. It's just how you curate it. It's literally there. It's literally there.
I got a lot of content coming this year. You don't know how many times I've heard that one.
And get a better mixing engineer that mixes this style, because this is like, it's not art pop.
No.
It's like, it's poppy.
But there's a lot of electric guitars that are blaring through. There's a lot of,
it's like a couple.
and that
mixes
little
to it.
thing that she did in the hook, like that space was so nice.
Well, but it didn't need to be in front of the vocals.
Yeah.
The vocals felt like an instrument, not the lead. You know.
YZMN.
YZMN official.
YZMN official on Instagram.
Okay.
YZMN on TikTok. Guys.
Up next, we got
we
Call
got
Me
Jermaine
Crazy by
Keys.
Jermaine Keys. Let's see what we got.
Call me crazy, but I like you. Tell me, do you like me too? Start talking to your friend. Let's start all over again. Call me crazy, but I like you. Tell me, do you like me too? Watch me come get swimming and fill you up too. Got me drunk munching on your food, just like Eve got forbid to. Don't want me on my own. Call me crazy. I need you. Tell me, do you like me too?
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
That was Call Me Crazy by Jermaine Keys. I think I have the same note. You know what it is too, though? Do you know who Jesse Boykins III is?
No.
I'll show you him later.
Okay.
But the way he dresses is kind of safe. It's very, like, I know how to dress well. The music kind of feels the same way. Where, like, it's almost there. Like, you're in the world. You're on the planet that you want to end up on. But you have not found the right continent, let alone the right country.
What do you think it is so specifically?
Like, I think people gotta, like, you're gonna look, like, artists are not normal people. They're not normal people.
They're psycho.
They're out of their minds.
100%.
And I think people are afraid to go there. Like, and this is, like, I need y'all to understand that, like, I'll go to an event and, like, literally sit in the corner by myself. Because if I don't got it in me to talk, I don't got it in me to talk. Now, if you say, like, oh, what's up? Hey, Joel. I'm like, oh, my God. Like, hey, how you doing? Like, I'm friendly. But, like, you got to know who you are. And you've got to be okay with people liking that or hating you for that. And I think that's going to come in the way that you dress. It's going to come in the choices that you make in the song. Like, you're going to be able to tell. And it's, once you're settled into yourself, it becomes easier to do that. I don't know how long of a venture music has been for you, but again, I feel like wherever you are mentally is a good place to be. I think it's like you're a couple of steps away from really locking in who you are as an artist, and I'd be very curious to see where that ends up. But like you're there, like you've got into the right realm. It really is just about letting go, trying things. Because even like the call me, like that was cool, right? But like even the way that you said words, you know who I feel like would eat this up, vocal production wise? KO. I feel like somebody like that would be a good addition. Somebody who can, like, again, drag out certain things, like have him re-say certain, like something like this would need that. Somebody with like a genuine good ear for things like that, and for writing, because again, it's in the realm. It's just it's lacking like the artist, you know.
Okay, so Jermaine, you dropped this in 2024, so it's older. Here's what I'm going to explain to you. You have really good decision-making skills. Yeah. So your like artistic decision, like your palette, I understand where you're going. I hear it. I hear it in the decision-making. What's not translating is the delivery. Yeah. Now, just because you make weird, artistic, artsy decisions doesn't mean that the track or the song equates to it being weird and unique. Yeah. So where is that? Like, where is that disconnect? And it's a very small line. And it happens in the subtle delivery moments of your tone, of your breaths, of your timing, of your phrasing. All of these things, it's like you can't really see it. You can't even hear it. It's just very tiny things that just add up. And then what happens is all of these beautiful small things that come together, it glues the whole thing together into this one story. What's happening right now, Jermaine, is that, again, you have something that a lot of people don't have, and that's a very strong taste palette. A lot of people don't have that, Jermaine. And it's probably because you're a dancer and you've had experience seeing Tyler, the Creator. And
people telling you to fall back. Like, that's the part that, like, it's mental programming. When somebody's constantly telling you to do less or not be too much. Like, and I'm saying this in general. And there's a lot of people that didn't have to become a dancer to do this. People told you were too much. People told you that you were doing too much. You talk too much. You this, you that. Jane tells me I'm talking too much all the time. And I don't shut up. Why? Because I talk too much. That's who I am. That's annoying. Right? But again, you've got to be who you are. People told Tyler he talked too much until he got famous. Now they want to hear him talk all the time.
And that's the thing, though. There's small gap between the taste palette and the delivery.
Certified Yapper Boy.
It's a small gap, Jermaine. And this is old. So, again, you're probably a different artist today than you were in 2024. So when you have your next song, send it in. I'd like to hear it, like a more recent one. Don't skip anymore.
I want you guys to go listen to Jordan Ward. His first project was called A Peek at the Summit. He was a dancer at that time. He's still a dancer technically. My homie is his artistic director. Shout out to Devick Bull. But
yeah,
if you listen to A Peek at the Summit, and then there's a song he put out called Holding Me Back. You could hear where he became an artist. You could hear where he went from making music to becoming an artist.
Like, being weird and like making the song weird doesn't make you weird or unique.
And I'm telling, like, you can literally hear the switch. Like, from A Peek at the Summit, it was good, and then Holding Me Back, it's literally, you were like, whoa, and I literally was like, this is the same dude. This is Jordan Ward. Okay. And then
stop talking. What do you want to eat?
Well, let me get my shirt off real quick. Damn. But when you hear him do Holding Me Back, and then every song after that, you start hearing the artist form. And then eventually we get to White Crocs, and then we get to Cherimoya, and we get to Little Baby Crush. But again,
it is a journey, though.
Yeah.
You know, it's a journey of finding yourself.
Yeah.
Like, think about how dumb we were when we were teenagers.
I don't even want to think about it.
And then think about when we look back, and we're like, damn, like, I really did that? And it's like...
Where do you want to go?
I don't know. You choose. I eat everything. And the thing is, as artists, we have the same journey. Yeah. You're going to look back and you're like, damn, I made some stupid choices. Like, I was trying to look hard, and I wasn't hard at all.
And this is why, this is what we were saying about the dude from earlier, too.
I know. And it's like being cool and unique and different, it has to be embodied.
You want to get sushi?
Yeah, of course. You had Korean sushi yesterday.
Karuchi, if you will. Shout out to Karuchi.
Karuchi?
Karuchi, that's Chris Brown's ex that he was in love with. This is a beautiful girl. Beautiful girl.
Okay, so, Jermaine, send in something that's a little bit more recent.
I just want to hear you lose yourself.
Yeah, but but not in a lose yourself way.
Not in a lose yourself.
No, not like that, though. Like, it has to... The delivery. It needs to come with attention to detail, but also relaxing.
Yeah.
It's a combination of both.
It's
so hard.
I wish for every artist to stop trying to make music and start trying to just be artists. Like, make something that sucks because you liked it. Like, make something that sounds bad, but you were like, you know what? I kind of fuck with this.
Hurry up, bro.
I'm literally looking, okay?
God, he's gonna order like 5 dishes because he's chubby, you know.
Hey,
and
big boys gotta eat. Uh-huh.
Like when I say I'm
an
buy
eater,
you
what can I say?
He wants like 8 things.
I do not want 8 things.
And I
want 6.
I don't know why he thinks that's okay.
Last time I got spam musubi. And then she got me when she ordered me the other thing.
Oh, hell no. Ailey's like, musubi spam again? No.
Big spam musubi gang.
Nope. Wait, what are you ordering?
I was going to get a roll and a teriyaki bowl. Is that okay?
Yes, okay. That's fine.
I'm trying to be a healthy boy. I got to stop being husky at some point. I'm telling y'all, one day I'm going to get in shape.
I'm going to give this to Matt, too. Matt's the CEO. He's over there somewhere.
Yeah. I'm a, you know what I'm saying? Big spam, triple OG spam musubi gang. I'm gonna get not husky at some point. Don't worry. I'm gonna get cut up. I'm gonna get some tattoo. I'm gonna cover my body in tattoos. I'm gonna get cute, and then I'm gonna be an R&B singer. I'm gonna cover myself in baby oil and go sing in the rain. It's gonna be a good time. But yeah, guys, get weird. Get weird. You know, I would love nothing more for you guys to make stuff that you like and not care if other people like it. You know what I'm saying? Like, Swole Joel coming soon. Hey, Swole tatted up, you know what I'm saying? Zaddy Joel coming, I'm going to say 2027. We're going to take all 2026. I'm not going to post like it, and then one day it's just going to be thirst traps. But I would love for every artist. Like, I make movie scores. I posted a movie score the other day of just, like, some drums that I found that nobody's ever heard of called Wild Hunt. You know why? Because I liked how they sounded. I liked how those drums sounded. So I bought the thing because I like it. Not one single person I know had heard of that contact library before I bought it. And since I've bought it, people are like, bro, what is that? Like, I'm actually already kind of swole. I can bench 300 pounds. You know what I'm saying? I'm thick. I'm the right kind of thick. But I just wish y'all would have more fun, you know? Have more fun. Do more stuff that you like. Do what you want to do. What's my IG? My Instagram is just Joel on the track. At Joel on the track. Pretty simple. JOEL on the track. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, make more stuff y'all like, guys. Have more fun. Make better. You're going to find who you want to be better by having some fun. Should I leak more of my own music? Because Jane's over there talking. Y'all want to hear some more stuff? Heard you following it. Hey, bet. Is she coming back? Hell yeah. Jane's coming back.
We ready?
Yeah.
Okay, we're back to it. All right. I like that. I want to love it. We're gonna cut the skip line at
Why?
3.
What? Where is it at right now?
Well, but
Where is it at right now? Oh, okay.
yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Okay,
At 3 o'clock, we'll cut the skips. We're gonna close the line at 3 o'clock. Get in where you fit in. Type beat. All right. This one is Shiloh Lavelle. It's You Love, a sultry song about toxic love and always choosing the wrong one. Don't miss the bridge. Hey,
Don't miss the bridge.
Don't tell me what to do. You know what? Now I'm fun. If the second I hear the bridge, I'm turning it off.
I respect that.
Don't miss the bridge. You know what? I don't want to hear your bridge no more.
Absent or heaven sent, I seem to call your name. I see the writing on the wall, but the feeling doesn't change. I'm being drawn in like a moth to a mysterious flame. The best way to get lost is to push right past the pain. Oh, it's you again. Oh, I've known you before. Oh, it's you again. Like death knocking at my door. Oh, it's you, my friend, here to destroy me once more. Oh, it's you, love. What do you want me? It's you, love. What do you want me? It's you, love. What do you want me for? My heart is like a labyrinth to trap me in myself. I think I make a right turn, then I'm calling out for help. Everywhere I look, I keep on hitting replay. Somehow I keep falling, but I don't sense the pain. Oh, it's you again. Oh, I've known you before. Oh, it's you again. Like death knocking at my door. Oh, it's you, my friend, here to destroy me once more. Oh, it's you, love. What do you want me? It's you, love. What do you want me? It's you, love. What do you want me for? You think I'd learn a lesson, but every time I take the bait, my heart knows it's coming, but I'm always too late. Impulsive and elusive to my own desires, I seem to keep running back into the fire. Love ache, heartbreak, you got the best of me. One more mistake, you think I'd leave it be. But I keep climbing mountains, hoping to be seen. Maybe someday love will roll back down on me.
Okay, that was Shiloh Lavelle. That gave away a lot really fast. I feel like the piano was a lot. It was very overbearing. Mostly just because it wasn't EQ'd well.
Yeah.
And you just gave a lot of production really quickly. Like, stagger your production. I feel like it could have stayed with a guitar in the beginning, and then for the second verse, a guitar and a drum. Bring the strings in, then have the piano. Like, you know, like, have some fun with the production. Just so you're not giving me so much. Because when you have a song out the gate, like, boom, it's big. Like, okay, like, where do you go from there, you know? I don't like the mix on this, like, at all.
You don't like the mix on anything, really.
But it's because I'm a mixing engineer. And when I
Yeah.
hear
when I hear a song, like it's got potential. It could work for like, quite a few things if it was done correctly. I don't even mind her voice. Her voice has got like a more naturally kind of it's like an imperfect, very like it's got a grungy thing to it. But it just wasn't mixed like that. And it was like the instruments were louder than she was.
So I don't think it's a mix problem. I think it's an instrument problem, and I'll explain why. And maybe, yes, you hear it at the
Those
final.
damn industry ears fired.
But here's the thing. The instruments, the releases of all the instruments are immediate. Yeah. And so, like, for instance, your piano, it's definitely MIDI. We can tell because the velocity is the same for every single chord. Now, it's fine doing MIDI piano, right? We can't all be in a studio with a grand piano and mic up the piano and do it well.
Jane's in her office with a grand piano.
But why you gotta do that, bro?
Because you're literally in the grand. Your office is tiny and you got a giant grand piano.
But downtown LA, y'all.
Rude.
But Shiloh, here's the thing. When you're listening to the arrangement, the production, I want you to ask yourself if it sounds real.
Yeah.
Because everything is super cut off and everything is the same velocity. Everything is in the same place. So if you want to use MIDI piano, that's fine, but you want to use a weighted keyboard, first of all. And then the second thing is you want to feel the dynamics in the playing, and it should accompany the progression of your vocals and your sound.
Thanks.
Doesn't need to be complicated. You can still do the 1-3-5 and then do it on dun, dun. You could do that, but it's like you don't want it to all sound the same.
Yeah.
The other thing that I wrote down is your string. Your string MIDI is like, it's fine if it's stock.
Yeah.
But it's like stock. Like it's
in studio piano. Whoever played then, you need to hire a better player. If that was studio piano and it was recorded.
It's very difficult to believe that. Then it's really a mix thing because that mixing engineer fucked it up. Because if that's a real piano, Shiloh, if you send this to any industry, A&R or anybody, they would never have told you that that's a real piano.
Yeah, they wouldn't.
Because the way that they compressed it, the way that they put it, or the way that they played it is not how a real pianist would play it.
Yeah, and and she's literally a real pianist.
I do this for a living. So, the reason why you would want to record on a real piano is to get the dynamics and that touch where the wood, hits, the felt hits the string. And there's none of that.
Mellotron and real piano. Well, and somebody said it in the chat. They said, pull some of the instruments for the it's so much, like, there's a lot of. I would need to see the project file. At this point, I would need to see.
It sounds very dry. And then that string part, you start off the whole intro with that one note. If it was real violins playing it, and you're not going to tell me those are real violins because they're not, Shiloh.
And if they were.
But it's just one note. But again, the same thing's happening. Yeah. That's it. Yeah. There's nothing happening, and then it cuts off. Did you hear how the string parts?
Yeah, everything cut.
And the thing is, strings never cut off like that, right?
Yeah, no, that's Mellotron. Yeah, it's a.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Well, and so the beginnings of your phrases and the ends of your phrases, not just in your vocals but in your production, especially on something like this, you need to pay attention to that because it just cuts off. Everything cuts off.
The least of my worries about that, Shiloh, was you. You were actually fine.
Here's the thing with Shiloh's voice, though. Maybe I think she's doing music for her.
Yeah.
I kind of feel like that. And it's like, but the textures of her voice and her tone, I feel like if she did something more like Fiona Apple-y.
That's literally where my brain went.
It would make, and my job is to listen to your tone and to tell you, these are your strengths.
Yeah.
I don't think
she did it a couple times in there.
You could hear that weird vibrato, that direct tone, but it's like hairy, you know what I mean? Shaky.
Yeah.
Like,
I liked it.
If I were you and I'd say, all right, Shiloh needs to make $100,000 by next month, I wouldn't do this kind of song.
Yeah. Yeah. And somebody said it. They said, I like her voice. It gives me Southern country ballad vibes. Exactly. She would be the least of my worries about this. We would develop her as an artist later.
The
But
production is just not it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's the thing that made me go about the song, and it's unfortunate because, like, you were fine for the most part. It was, like, the mix and the instruments, which, you know what? Of all of the notes, that's the least concerning one. Like,
True.
Yeah, like, the best thing that you could get is, find a better producer, find a better mixing engineer.
But, I mean, I didn't feel anything, you know? Like,
Yeah. You didn't get an opportunity to.
yeah. So,
much
hopefully, yes, right? I've heard it. I heard
Yeah.
Fiona Apple vibes.
Hey, I heard it too.
Yeah. Also, to be fair, that bridge was not.
It didn't feel like a bridge.
Yeah.
And it didn't change. There was no
It was.
change in chord.
There was no climax. There was no tension. It just didn't. It didn't.
She
do
has that
anything
Stevie
for me.
Nicks voice.
Yeah.
She does. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, and also too on a bridge, change the chord structure, change the instrumental, like change something.
I mean, go somewhere.
Yeah, it can't just be like more added onto what you were already doing. Like the point of a bridge is to like a complete switch.
Yeah. There we go.
A-Trig and Bentley, Family
Let's
Problems.
go.
Let's hear it.
If you're sad and blue, don't be afraid. I'll be here waiting for you. Yes, I am. If you're sad and blue, don't be afraid. I'll be here waiting for you.
I was living by myself way too long. Was caught up on the wrong path, so far gone. My own brother ain't been messing with my music. Swear she messing with my head more than it used to. Family problems, that's just what I'm used to. I've been trying to get right, so I've been writing all this music. I've been trying to get clean, build a brand new me. But I swear I love my family, keep on fucking with me. They don't know what I done been through. Still they fucking with my head more than they used to. My own brother told me don't promote my music. Told him fuck his group, check you self-centered motherfucker. I fucking produced that. If you don't respect that, you probably on some bullshit. I won't be at your marriage cause I stand on what I say. At this point I just don't care, I just sit back and write all day. I be rolling with the flow, but don't be rolling up on me. If you get up in my way, I hit you with that 1, 2, 3, that bada boom and bada bing. You ain't fucking with the wrong one, but this a real tune. That Cardi B shit fucking ass, yeah, this some real music. I was living by myself way too long. Was caught up on the wrong path, so far gone. My own brother ain't been messing with my music. Swear she messing with my head more than it used to. Family problems, that's just what I'm used to. I've been trying to get right, so I've been writing all this music. I've been trying to get clean, build a brand new me. But I swear I love my family, keep on fucking with me.
I've been trying to build a new me. I swear that I'm like Don Toretto when it come to family. I help them get what they need, support the vision they see. Expect the ones I love the most to put all their faith in me. Yeah, I know that I've been moving different than you used to. Been through a lot of shit that you ain't helped me through. I shouldn't have to prove myself to nobody. Don't hit my line when I start making some money. I know people change and they don't realize. I'm trying hard to navigate to help me realign and maybe fix my life so I can do it right. I'm sick of all these lies, the truth in plain sight. Too many of you acting like y'all blind. I think you need to take a better look deep inside of your heart, cause it's dark and I know that feeling. Cause I've been all through hell and I'm finally healing.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
So that was A-Trig and Bentley, Family Problems.
Art.
I know a Band Lab warrior when I hear one. I know a Band Lab warrior when I hear one.
Some people make some good stuff on Batman.
So this is what we're going to do. I'm going to show you guys what you need to do if you use Band. Hey, what up, Chris? I'm going to show you guys what you need to do, okay? Let's pretend like this is your mic here, yeah? Mic's right here. Stop recording in Band Lab like this. That tiny mic hole cannot pick up sibilants very well. Put it next to your mouth. Speak past it. It's going to pick it up just as good. It's not going to pick up them loud S's, loud T's, okay? That's going to be your first thing. Second thing, go to a studio to record. Cut demos on BandLab. If you can make it sound good, cool. But, like, I shouldn't know that you use BandLab by listening to your song. You should have left them hooks open and not try to rap over the hooks because you got a singer and a rapper happening on the.
Yeah.
I there was too much. I didn't even know what I was listening
Right.
to.
That female vocalist part.
I've used that sample before.
That's a
too.
sample.
Yeah, that's a splice sample. I've used that. But I feel like the beat kind of dragged too. You can speed that bitch up. You know what I'm saying? You can get that one right.
So
and
those
also
are
your
two
brother,
diff-
your
two
brother,
different
fuck your
people,
brother,
right?
I guess.
Yeah.
Like,
He was speaking his mind.
Hey, talk your shit. Your brother's a bitch apparently. But don't let that y'all gotta make again. Like if you're gonna make a song, I shouldn't be able to tell first of all, what type of music you listen to. I shouldn't be able to hear what type of program that you use if you're not using like an actual DAW or like recording equipment. Those are things that are not good. I can tell that you listen to that like Blueberry Faygo, like that like kind of rap, poppy rap, like adjacent to Juice WRLD thing. So just be careful. Try to find your own lane in that. Because the flow, the melodic, like a lot of it was very like copy paste.
And if you're gonna have a hook like that with this, like with the singing, you can't rap all over it.
Yeah, just if you're gonna do anything over it, like literally rap what she's singing, like as a layer or something. You know, like it was to a point where I literally couldn't hear what she was saying or what you were saying because it was too distracting.
It's too much. And then also you have two different rappers, right? And then you have the first verse, and then you have the second verse. Did you feel like they flowed into each other?
No. I feel like the song flow is a big issue. But again, it's mostly because they're rapping over parts where they normally wouldn't be, so there's not an opportunity for like a change. We can't even get into how you fix the production and make changes like that. But like, it's a problem when the whole song blends together. There is no hook. And with a song like this like pop rappy thing.
And then the kick to me, I think it's a loop. I don't know which. It sounds like an Apple loop.
It
but
sounds like they got a beat off of YouTube or something.
You think so?
Yeah, this sounds like I'm telling you, that's a splice loop for sure. I could show you a beat with that exact same sample.
But that kick is very like poundy, like
boom boom.
Yeah, it's like what's the word? It's not tight, you know. And so like in the beginning when you hear it, it's like, oh, that's like a MIDI loop. It sounds like a MIDI loop.
When somebody said people don't say shit in those songs, just confident buzzwords, that's kind of what it felt like. It was the part that I could tell where you came in is where you were like, my brother is a bitch and fuck. And I was like, yeah. Fuck him, bro. But yeah, just be careful when I shouldn't be able to tell the type of stuff you listen to or the gear that you use by yourself.
And at the end of the day, if the hook is good, the song has a chance.
Yeah.
But if the hook is bad and the verses are good, the song doesn't have a chance.
And the second verse was more clear.
Totally different. Yeah. That's why I asked you that, you know? And then if one is muddy and muffly, and then the second one is more
We're closing
clear,
the line now, by the way, guys.
Then, you know, well, how many more do we have? There's 147 songs in the queue.
Yeah, but we've got about 14 more skips, and then we're doing okay.
Yeah,
we're doing okay.
Yeah,
we're moving.
Yeah, 14 more. That's 34.
Yeah, we'll probably be done with that before 5.
You think so?
I think we got it.
Okay.
Let's get into it. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, Irony by William Carr. Let's hear what we got.
We think the same, but from the start, you thought from your heart, and you wonder why you fall apart. Oh, yeah. It's a goddamn shame. All that you could claim is washing the rain. No longer your claim. Closing down on me. Yes, I am still free. Yes, I am still free. No longer your claim. Holding out on me. We ain't meant to be. Far as I can see. Far as I can see. All places I've done, I keep moving on. Say, thought you would be back, but I'm say it only took a weekend. Only took a week, it wasn't long. We think the same, but from the start, you thought from your heart. and you wonder why you fall apart. Oh yeah. Every time there was a real friend, you would curve them, go and desert them. So don't.
Go to.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
That was Irony by William Carr. I liked that. It was a salsa E. It had like that, you know, like when Stevie does like salsa E rhythms. That's kind of the vibe it was giving me. I think mix wise it needs some work. I like that.
That's all you got?
I'm thinking.
Let me talk.
Okay, I'll tell you. I'll go in a minute. Because I liked it. I'm trying to give him like.
It's hard for you to wrap your brain. Okay.
That was nice.
First of all, shame on you, William. If you aren't. Oh, there he is. William. Instagram.
Why is your page
Shame on
private?
you for having your page private. You know what that means? Is that you don't want anyone to know who you are, and you don't want anyone to listen to your music. Shame on you. Shame on you. The other thing is, okay, you know what you're saying? You're saying, I'm going to make music, but nobody needs to hear it. And nobody needs to know who I am. If any artist has their page private, I'm not taking you seriously. I'm just not. So I don't know whatever reason it is that you have your page private, but you just can't. Second thing is this. I'm going to bet that you listen to Jacob Collier. And the type of those lower harmonies, those top harmony, the octaves that you have going on, that bass line, I don't know what the fuck you did with that bass line, but it was sick. Disgusting. I really loved that piano part that you cut it into pieces. And it just gave me, the piano serves as the percussion, and I think that's why you didn't give me a ton of drums. The syncopation and then the shortcutting of your background vocals, everything is percussive at this point.
Yeah.
And so I really want to give you your respect about how you utilize your voice, the instruments, the lack of actually not inputting something so that you have something working well together. So William, I know that you are very, you're psycho. Like, I can tell he's psycho.
Yeah, I think I want to hear one of two things. More natural sounding drums, whether it's layered in, like some like congas or something, or I want to hear it.
No congas, bro.
I'm just saying, like again.
It's not like a salsa-y vibe, though. Like, I know what you're saying, but that clap thing that's happening, like, it's literally enough.
Well, but that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know if this is a mix thing or I don't know
it's
if this is
100% a mix thing.
Because it feels like it's missing something.
Let me tell you this. If this is mixed well,
yeah,
it's going to be really hard to do.
Yeah. Absolutely, I would not trust anybody with this.
If it's mixed well, it would be like 100 times better. Yeah. This is one of those songs.
Maybe that's what it is. Because to me, it's missing oomph. Like, it doesn't have, like, the vibe feels very, it's almost like sensual. Like, it makes you want to move, but like not.
Like, it makes you want to
You know
dance.
what I'm saying? Like, when you listen to Jacob Collier's albums, it's not like it's cool. It's not like it's... But, I mean, some of the shit is, like, hella groovy. But you don't know why.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Sometimes, yeah.
I know
He
people...
just unlocked that pocket, too.
I
Jacob
know
Collier for a
people
while
have
was-
love-hate relationship with Jacob.
Yeah. No, he just unlocked that pocket. That's new for him. He used to make music that I was just like almost... It was so good.
I
It was
have
almost,
the official mix out on Spotify. Yeah, I got to get it going with my... Okay, William?
Take it down. Remix it.
No. Listen to me.
Take it down. Mix it again.
You now... See? I see how I could tell the future?
Yeah.
Actually, I'm telling the past.
Yeah.
I know you're a fan of Jacob Collier because I hear it in your arrangement style. I hear it in your decision making, and I love it because it's still yours. You're not like I could just hear influence of.
The vibe.
I have this weird sense when I'm listening to things where I could tell what they listen to, but don't listen to anything else, William. You're gonna open your page,
And then remix that. Mix it again.
He says the mix is on his Spotify.
I don't care. Take it down. Mix it again. Take the ISRC down. Take it down so that when you copy it,
didn't even hear it.
when you copy it and paste it, you can put it back in so that it goes to the
Wait.
same thing. I want the mix to
I
be better.
want to hear something else from William now. Like, you know what? Today's a great stream because every single one, I'm like, I want to hear another song.
Yeah.
Like, I just kind of want to.
The mix is the only thing that's making me go.
The mix needs. The mix is doing no justice.
If you told me that's out, I wouldn't go listen again. Not because it's not good, but because of the mix. I want to listen again. I want it to be so good that I'm like, God, I need more of that. You know what that gave me? Have you heard like the song that people are just discovering about Rosalia, where she was in like a salsa jazz fusion band, and she's doing like the like Arabic scales and stuff.
I mean,
in
she's
it?
always done that.
Well, but it's like that's what it gave me. Where it's like,
No, it's not like that. This is very like.
Can I finish my thought?
It's not.
Now you let me finish what I'm saying.
You interrupt me all the time. Biatch.
Biatch.
No, but
All right, too short.
but I know what you're saying.
It's
I get it.
different. It's got the vibe of something, but it's different. It's not straight up salsa. It's not straight up like just soul.
Bro, it's not
mixing
salsa
things.
at all.
It's got the bounce. That.
Like I know what you're saying, but anyways, William, we're gonna shut up. Just make your page public. That's literally what.
And mix the song better. Mix the song better.
For real.
Don't talk back to me. All right. So up next, we've got Gerard Kenneth with In the Air. He said, hi, I'm Gerard. Hi, Gerard. I'm an R&B artist in San Antonio, Texas by way of Saginaw. Is that Missouri?
Michigan.
Sure. This is a straightforward song that discusses being optimistic about about having a healthy relationship. Has a 90s, 2000s vibe to it. Think guy meets portrait. This is a lot.
Meets Tank, meets Music Soul Child, meets Ryan Leslie. Instrumental produced by V Smooth from Dallas, Texas by way of New Orleans. I wrote track. You just closed it while I was...
No, we literally can't because
arrange,
he put so
mix,
much.
and master the song. We'll love your thoughts on it also.
We literally can't read, we can't read the whole thing.
Okay.
All right, Gerard.
This is a lot.
In the Air.
Right hand on the Bible, swear I wanted to give up on you. The way life in there seemed all hope was through. At the start of my wits end, I had the notion to give in, but almost randomly you came my way and made my day. I thought it was too late, but you were worth the was too late and made my day. I thought it was too late, but you were worth the wait. Thought we were running late, but love It's just you and I. It's just you and I. It's just you and I. I thought love hating me was playing in my face. Yeah. And every time I was close, it was only a delay. It was all done in my favor. Just so I can finally have favor. Just wrapped up in some pretty brown. Sugar got me lifted, best believe it's going down now. I thought it was too late. Worth the wait. Thought that we were running late. The love kept it on. Yeah. We made the flight on there. It's just a song cloud nine. Nothing else on my mind. It's just you and I. Just you and I. We made the flight on time. It's just a song cloud nine. Nothing else on my mind. It's just you and I. Now I got a map in my snap. I can't wait to hear what's next. I'm blessed. Just to think it took so long to find you, girl. Hey, yeah. And I'm so glad we get to share.
All right. That was Gerard Kelly. He said, yeah, I played the wrong song?
Yeah, it's In the Air. You were supposed to play In the Air.
Why the heck did that one pop up?
You put the wrong link, bro.
Yeah. Yeah, that's not our fault.
Yeah, you put the wrong link.
Yeah, that was the wrong link, big dog. Yeah. I don't. Maybe that's why, because when he said all of his like the influences, that gave me more like. That's what I was saying the whole time. Got you. That vibe gave me that specific was like Music Soul Child, and Omarion had a baby.
He definitely has that Music Soul Child that.
But the vocal
that
choices he did on
tone.
that was literally like Omarion. Like, did you notice that? Like, if you go listen to like Touch by Omarion.
That's funny.
Or like some like B2K stuff.
Wait, go to India real quick and let's just listen to like a few seconds to it, because I mean we played your track, but I'm interested
Wait,
in
is the track list on the stream?
and go to his artist page.
No, he sent the wrong link.
That's what I'm saying. So he wanted In the Air right there. Yeah.
Because I want to see if it's on the style.
That's what I'm saying.
He said, it's my tone, though. I can't control that. I can see the Ryan Leslie now. Okay. Okay, now I can see the influences. The other one,
keep playing it.
I like this. All right, we got to be fair though, because we didn't play the song.
Okay.
Send the right link next time.
Yeah.
I like this sound for you better than I like the other one. I think the mix on both need work. I like your voice.
Yeah, it's very much like music.
I think like visually though, you need somebody to come redo everything for you.
I think musically speaking though, I feel like if you do this and you do it because your tone is so similar to Music Soul Child, you're gonna be like what are those people, like those tribute artists?
Yeah.
Like you don't want that, right? And you also don't want to be like, oh, that person sounds just like Music Soul Child.
He said, I need a videographer and photographer. No, you need an artistic director.
You need a creative director.
You need somebody who is going to literally tell you what to dress like, tell you what to look like, tell you what the visuals are supposed to look like. because this is not like you could just take some pictures and videos and call it done.
So, here's the thing, though. Like, you have his texture, you have his tone, you have his style, you have his run style. What's gonna happen?
Yeah, they're literally gonna say you're a tribute artist.
Yeah, and it's, I mean, it's a great song, but okay, this song is a hit if you ask me.
Hit is a stretch. I think it would work for movies. You could sync it. Be Smooth, did you make that beat? If you did, that makes a lot of sense of why you feel that way.
You know, I'm very, very careful when I say this is a hit. I rarely say it because it is you can't just say that.
There's not a lot of songs. Yes, sir. Yeah.
Okay.
Not everything I make is a hit, friend.
Here's what I would like to see from Gerard is actually a slightly slower BPM. And I also would like to hear a little bit more freedom in your phrasing.
Yeah.
Because right now, like, unfortunately and fortunately, you have a very distinct tone that somebody else also has.
Oh, wait. Can we pause for a second? Everybody stop calling y'all songs hits if you've never had a hit. Y'all don't know what a hit is. Have you ever had a #1 charting song? A top 10 charting song? Then you don't know what a hit is. I don't say I've had a hit. And I got placements. Knock it off. I know you want to be there, but like, let's have some respect for the people that really do this. For the Tarans and the people that really are out here, like the James Fauntleroys and the, like, come on now. Let's just be, like, I know we want to be there and I get it, but come on now.
I have never, ever, ever said that. Like, this is a hit. Like,
What? That's the crazy. Like, I make good music, and I'm like, oh yeah, I can make some fire shit. That's cool. Oh, this heat. Okay, cool. A hit is crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Words have meaning. It's like the same way if I'm like, I'm a doctor and I do not have a doctorate. like let's just, and I'm saying that because again, people are gonna judge you by the words that you give them. So just be careful, y'all.
You know, like,
Gerard, you're dope though.
No, but
it's in there.
The thing is, how do we differentiate him? Right? We take what he can do and find a way to.
He's got to stop listening to music.
That.
I'm manifesting this, bro. But that's not how that works. If you tell me you make a hit and you've never had a hit, I'm just never gonna listen to you again.
Yeah.
I'm gonna think that you talk out of your ass.
So executives, the #1 thing they do is when somebody goes like, "You gotta listen to this, it's a hit," or "You gotta listen to this artist, he's the next big thing." That's the biggest turnoffs of turnoffs.
Yeah.
They don't like that.
Yeah, they don't like that at all.
They don't like that. They want you to say, like, it's good because
sell me the record.
Blah, 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 blah.
Yeah,
or I'm a great artist because, and have.
No. I hear you. People keep saying, listen to different music. That's not going to help him. He needs to stop listening to music. He needs to stop having influences. You can influence yourself into a corner.
No, you can tell Gerard has already listened to a lot of music.
That's why, stop liking things.
Go
into a dark room.
I wouldn't say that, but I think specifically music, Soul Child.
Stop listening to what you listen to right now. Go in your room, and go list and just go make music. Try stuff. Have you ever made a country song? Go make one.
Nah, I don't think he should go make country.
I'm not literally saying go make country. I'm saying go do something that you don't do right now. Literally anything. Anything's going to be a step in a better direction than what you're doing right now, because right now you've trapped yourself into a corner of sounding like other people.
But In the Air is it's a
good song.
It's a good song.
It's a good song.
Yeah.
But it's like you sing in Spanish and Japanese.
Wait, what?
Well, and again, look, Bae, aka Rosalia, just put out one of the best albums, and she did 13 different languages.
She's not your bae.
I'm just saying that to me that's the best thing that music got right now. Like, there's nobody that's really touching her right now.
Then, okay, Gerard, send us something that's... I've mixed salsa and bachata before.
She has.
I have, so...
And I'm Puerto Rican.
Send it next time. I want to hear, because I want to hear... That might be fire, actually.
Well, and that's what I'm saying.
Honestly, that might be fire.
Anything that's away from what he's doing right now.
Like, no, but I feel like if he was doing, I think that would be fire.
I would want to hear it. All right. Randish Overdose. He said, "Hi guys, I've submitted my song Chasing Lightning on episode 2, and you guys guess everything right about me. LOL. I am new to this, almost 6 months, and I am a very positive person. However, here's a song that I did is a little darker than others. Thank you for all you guys do on here and being such an inspiration."
He's like, how did they read me so well? Like,
no disrespect, but I've never heard of you guys. I can see if y'all were Mary J or Usher. Hey, Beats by Be Smooth. Hey, Gerard, if this is somebody that you work with, I would distance myself as much as possible, because if he's in here talking crazy about somebody that y'all don't know, that's okay. You don't have to know me, bro. You know what? You got it.
It's okay.
You got it.
It's all right.
You know what? Have a good day, man. You can go somewhere else.
I can still taste the poison of your kiss, kiss, kiss. A rush so sweet that I might die for this. Kiss, kiss. And you burn through my veins like medicine, but baby you're just meth and heroin. You're wrecking my soul and killing me slow, but I'm addicted. Get out, get out, get out. You're under my skin. And I hate the high I get with every hit, and the need intensifies every time you leave my side. How can you be my fix when you bring me down like this? Get out, get out, get out, 'cause I'm way too close to an overdose. No, I want more, but I need us to be done, done. My body wants to score, but then I just become numb, numb. 'Cause the twisted games you play with me have a stronger pull than gravity. You're a loaded gun, and I just need to run, run, run. Get out, get out, get out. You're under my skin, and I hate the high I get with every hit, and the need intensifies every time you leave my side. How can you be my fix when you break me down like this? Get out, get out, get out, 'cause I'm way too close to an overdose. One more.
All right, that was Overdose by Randish. Also, it's so funny. They're still over here. If y'all are over here beefing in the chat with people like, never heard of y'all, y'all should just stop it. And why? It's like, why are you sitting here watching us? Why are you sitting here watching? Like, go do something productive. I actually think the beat held us back the most. I think if you took those words and put it over, like, Take On Me by Aha, I think that would already be in a better direction. Like, the beat is giving, like, stock music from, like, a website. I think we need better production, better drum sounds, better, just more. I don't love the vocals, but I don't hate them. The beat I'm not a fan of. Like, I think start with the production.
So Randish, your first song and your second song now, and I'm gonna say something to you. I'm gonna A&R you right now, okay? I don't think you've ever done drugs, and I don't, and I don't think you've ever been overdosed or addicted to a lot of things. And I could be wrong, but the way that you're singing your song, I don't believe that you are yearning for this person as much as you've yearned for that next hit, like you were saying in your lyrics. It's not believable. Are the lyrics good? Yeah. If somebody really did do the drugs and sang it and delivered it in a way where they're singing it from experience or putting them in that place. But right now, the way that you're singing right now, it's very... There is no type of phrasing that tells me that you're in pain. Yeah. I think a lot of the times artists, they think that they have to sing about heartbreak and then they have to sing about missing somebody, loving somebody, wanting somebody, and if it's not something that you can embody in your delivery, then it just sounds like it sounds just flat. And so also, Randish, another thing, I see what you're trying to do. It's only been 6 months, he said, right?
Yeah.
So you're just starting out, so I'm going to give you a few other tips. Just because you sing loud and just because you sing quiet, it's not about the volume.
Yeah, that's not dynamic.
It's not like, okay, I'm going to sing quiet now. That's not how you sing quiet. If you're going to sing quiet because you're in pain and you're internalizing the pain, you've actually got to intensify the tone but dial back on the volume. Just singing quietly at the ends of your phrases is not phrasing. So I want you to think, and he needs a vocal coach, not a vocal producer.
Yeah.
He needs a vocal coach.
He needs to practice.
And you need
better.
and here's the thing. Also, your tone right now, Randish, it's very straight. It's beautiful.
Yeah.
And it's a good song. Like
I think the songwriting
it's not a
actually
bad
was
song.
yeah.
It's just, it's not believable.
Well, I think this is one of those moments where like his strong suit is very noticeable, and then his like shortcomings are also very noticeable.
Yes.
It's when you have like one thing that you're really good at. I used to be this, by the way. When I used to make dance music back when I first started, drums smacking. Everything else not nearly as good. And you could tell because I was like the drum sounded good. You could tell where I was short.
Randish, I want to challenge you to write something from a place of not you feeling like you have to be writing about. I want you to go back and you might think, I'm so straight edged. I haven't really, you've still experienced something that is very unique and you felt emotion. And I want you to go back to that and then sing it. And you'll hear the distinct difference of something like Overdose and something that you really feel in the depths of your guts. And then you have to contrast. You can A, B it and see, oh, here's where I sang it like this. And having a vocal coach, you can experience what that sounds like coming out of your mouth. And it's only been 6 months. You are doing an absolutely great job for 6 months.
Yeah, for 6 months.
I do want to say that to you.
It would be like if you know and I used to have this problem where you know what you want to make before you know how to make it. Like you
Sometimes
can hear,
it happens like that.
Yeah,
you know?
like you're like if you play guitar, but you're like you could feel inside of you what you want to play.
Yeah.
But it's not. Your fingers don't work the way they're supposed to.
Yeah, only 6 months.
That's not bad.
Randish, great job, but right now you still need to go back to digging.
Yeah.
You've got to dig.
Got to dig deep.
Okay.
Got to dig deep. All right, Dopamine Dreams, rough demo by Mars Obsidian. Rough vocal demo, unmixed. Vox still needs some work. Really just want some input on the direction, performance, and potential genre placement, as well as any other input you may have. Thank you for your time. Absolutely. All right, Mars Obsidian. The vocal being rough is the least of my worries about this. These sound like real drums.
They're not though, right?
I can't tell. Like it sounds like that's the vibe they're going for. If they are real, I would retrack them. If they're not, I would get a better sounding kit. The kit sounds hella just flat. Like the snare's not popping. Like it sounds like you kind of mic'd far away from, like you had one mic and you tried to mic the whole kit. That's kind of what it gives me the vibe of. I actually don't MIDI. Okay. Yeah. I would find find better drum sounds. The vocal I actually minded the least. The idea I kind of got what he was going for.
Yeah, I got the idea.
Yeah.
And I know that he's doing this all by himself.
What? And if you
could tell.
If you recut it, I think I would dig deeper, like with the vocal style wise. Like I feel like you can make better style choices with your vocal. Like whether it's you add a little twang or whatever it is that you do. But yeah, it's mostly the other instruments more than the vocal.
I think for this style though, the vocals need to be slightly tucked in the back. I think you need to double them a little bit more.
Verb them out.
Yeah, and I think you also need to thin out your vibrato a little bit. It's a little thick because when it's that thick at the ends of your phrases, you sound old.
Yeah.
You sound kind of like that old, church grandma, Yeah, and if you can control your vibrato and the ends of your phrases to be a little bit more straight, and you double them and you stack, and then you tuck them in the back, the vibes will be more representative of what you're trying to do instrumentally.
And then you could add even like one of them bells, like a ding 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 ding, like somewhere tucking that in the back somewhere.
Yeah,
like you could dress it up a little bit.
And also, you have everything hard panned, bro. I don't know why you're doing that. You have everything hard panned to the side, and so I would like. And the playing isn't bad.
Yeah.
The idea's there.
Yeah, the idea's there.
The structure's there. Even the vibes are there. Sonically speaking, though, right now, everything is not gluing together because you have things hard pan to the left, hard pan to the right. The vibrato is too thick. You don't have enough layers to give that feeling, that vibe that you're giving me through the instrumentation.
Yeah.
So what I would do is, if you can't send this to an engineer, don't hard pan everything. And that is a very old school way of doing things, right?
Yeah.
With the guitars. But I don't think it works anymore.
It doesn't. Well, it's because they didn't have things like mid-side.
That's what I'm saying. So, like, I don't know how old you are, but I could say, I could tell there's history.
Yeah. If you go listen to, like, I Was Made to Love Her by Stevie Wonder, like, that's kind of the vibe it gave me.
Yeah.
I would invest some money into, like, a good drum VST. Some good, like the monthly for the waves or something, just so you could upgrade your sound sonically. Because I do not think it's the brain part.
But the thing is, like, Mars is like, we could tell. I could see the world. I can't step in it though.
Yeah,
you know what I mean? Like that's what it is. Like I see what it looks like, but I can't step in it because it's not built yet.
It's the same problem as the last guy. The idea is better than where he currently is.
Yeah, it's execution. So then, if it's that, if you have the framework, it's all the little pieces that need to start coming together.
You got the bones of a person, you just need the rest of the person.
So I think for the vocals, I would try doing it like that. Mars, take if you can, it's a demo, so try doing it the way that we're suggesting and see how it comes out. And visualize a song as a world, not just like tracks that you're going to pan to the left, to the right. Like think about how all the elements work together for you to feel what Dopamine Dreams feels like. Okay?
All right. Up next, we've got Change Me by Jody Germain. It said, wanted to take people back to the 80s, 90s with this vibe. Also, I know y'all cutting songs early, but there's a bridge in the key change you'll miss. It drops at 2:13. Okay, maybe we'll skip to it then.
she gets a notion, she makes me move. She says the word, and I say it's good, and I think she could. It's a fact, it's a given, oh, it's understood. She can change me, she can change me, she can change me. All it takes is one little bitty wink. She can change me, she can change me, she can change me. Just as long as she doesn't try to change me. Stuck in my ways, a little stubborn, scared of losing control. But her love gave me hope. Now I'm letting go, 'cause she's good. It's a fact, it's a given, oh, it's understood. She can change me, she can change me, she can change me. All it takes is one little bitty wink. She can change me, she can change me, she can change me.
I already got my notes.
Just as long as she doesn't try to change me. She said,
We're cutting it.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Change Me by Jody Germain. And I'm going to tell you why I'm going to cut it. I don't want to hear the bridge because I know it's good. Your problem is not
Wait,
your
I want to
music.
hear the bridge.
Your problem is not your music.
Hold on, let me
Time
hear
out.
the bridge.
Time out, because we made this note the other day. We made this note the other day. When you're doing this retro-esque thing, don't use sounds that literally sound like it was from that era, or it's going to make your song sound dated. If you would have found a new way to do this, what you did, right, and we looked at your page. You've got good photography. You've got a vibe.
Yeah.
But it sounds like it was literally made in the 80s. Other than the fact that, like, the vocals sound a little too clear to be in the 80s. Like,
Well, stylistically, too, it's not really 80s, like his tone.
no. If you found a new way to recreate this, like, I'm not going to put my money on anything because I don't know. Again, I'm not going to call something a hit.
Yeah.
But it's closer than the people that were in here like, oh, that's a hit.
Yeah.
Like, this,
No, but the hook is so good.
it, like, you don't understand. Hey, thank you for the follow.
You can change me.
But I'm telling you,
Change.
I'm like, look, I get it. You wanted to hear the bridge. You want us to be wowed by how good you.
Let's hear the bridge.
Sure, but the notes are not you. It's production.
Is Jody Germain here?
Yeah, Jody, are you freaking here, man?
Are you here or not?
If you're not here, then I'm not playing the bridge.
Aw. Come to the front.
Yeah, you. If you're not here, I'm not playing the bridge.
Come to the front. Oh,
Yo, okay,
hold on,
fine. I'll play the bridge.
Play the
I do, and I said me too, and we said forever. You make me better. She can change me. She can.
Look,
Why you gotta cut it off right when it goes to the...
this is the George Michael equivalent. You know what Bruno Mars did when he brought back, like, New Jack? This is that. This is that. But, like, with a different genre of music. Bro.
Hold on. Let's regroup here. Let's help Jody.
Bro.
He has good sense with his pictures too, which tells me...
He's on his way.
Okay, but if you... that intro, only like 6-year-olds are going to make it past that intro.
Yeah, no, that's too long. This is what I'm saying.
Like,
He
you
needs to bring-
look at that.
He
like,
looks like an
If
artist.
I didn't hear the music, I would have never thought that
Yeah,
solo was going to be
I'm
a
thinking
minute long.
You're making art. You're
Okay,
making like
hold on.
Party Next Door type shit. It's based
Jody,
off.
do you only make this kind of music? Please.
Like Versace on the floor. Well, you literally need to update this for the modern ear, and you got it.
It's just it's a small thing.
It's literally like the drums and the time, like how much time it takes to get to the song. Because again, like nobody's listening to Boys to Men, We Belong Together, that long of intros. We're just not doing it anymore.
But it's not that. It's just that sax solo is very like.
Yeah.
It's like Kenny G style.
Shout out to Kenny G. I used to listen to Kenny G Christmas every night.
But there are modern ways for you to bring back that nostalgic sounds of the 80s, but you can still make it your own and modern. It's just a little.
Tori did it really well. Tori did it really well. He synth popped his way into a new vibe.
Yeah, we don't need to go all the way back to the 80s, like literally go.
Yeah,
You're bringing the 80s to now. That's how you have to think about this. Because I think a lot of us, think we have to go travel back to the 80s and make songs from the. No, you're bringing the elements of the 80s to today. And you have to figure out your own way to bring those elements and introduce it with the younger generation.
Yeah.
And your tone is, you have this nasally tone up top. The lower tone, Jody, I want you to really.
Are you Filipino?
Are you?
I was going to say, because we got another Bruno Mars in the building is what it feels like.
Oh, he totally could.
That's what I'm saying. Like, not everybody can do this.
He said no.
What ethnicity are you? Black and white. Lie. You're Filipino.
Basically same thing.
Honestly.
Yeah.
Sprinkle some Spanish.
The content is fire though. He kind of looks like Will Get in.
Yeah.
Ish, kind of a little bit.
Yeah. This is what got me. He's got it. He's got the aesthetic. LOL. He's got the aesthetic.
Send me another song. Yeah. Oh my gosh.
Yeah. Bro, figure out how to bring that into modern times and you got it. Hey, we've got a friend of the stream, Chris Prophecy, he sent in songs literally every week, I think.
Really?
Yeah. Shout out to Chris Prophecy.
Dang, Chris.
Our resident Christian
rapper.
Where's
Chris?
He was in there earlier. I think it was on Instagram.
Oh.
Endless Search. Still working on taking away the boxy vocals. Still in the process of upgrading the mic.
Okay.
Chris, if you're in here, again.
Oh, there's Chris right there.
Manly is doing rent-to-owns on their gear. So the Manly mic, the Manly Vox box, you could get for like $150 a month for both. And the Vox box is an amazing channel strip, and the mic is a really good tube mic. So if that's something that interests you, let's listen to what we got here with Chris Prophecy, Endless Search.
Thank you. I completely understand. It's okay to be selfish. If you felt like I wasn't helping you grow. No other way to express this. Figure you hear me since you ignoring my message. Vulnerable moment, you probably thought I was stressing. Trip for a moment, that's my only confession. The way it ended, can't say that I regret it. Major decision, is okay to be selfish. Somehow you felt your energy needed protection, but my spirit's your protector, I don't get it. There was no future and we both understood that. Just thought we enjoyed this thing of ours and one day look back at a memory similar to a breath of fresh air. Good things must come to an end without emotion or care. I know you sit in your bed thinking life isn't fair, but you met me at a time where I just wasn't prepared. On the phone while you crying, I could hear the despair. And your bed look at your eyes and just stare at a soldier's roaming endlessly in search of finding somebody there. But you don't wanna be found cause you too scared. Love is a drug and I know it's hard to bear, but being alone ain't ideal. You carry pain and I just came in trying to heal. Two empty vessels that can't control what we feel, but it wasn't real. Finding escape but now it's back to reality. Lord knows I just want in my fantasy. It's like a dream. I don't think I wanna wake up. Now tell me how to suppress this. Lot of regret with women I thought were blessings. Know you was sent, I just gotta know who was sending. Pray that you for me, I ain't gon' do no pretending. Does every story finish with a happy ending? Asking God if this is just another lesson. Tired of the back and forth, heart guarded, closing doors. Boundaries, but I want more clarity, cause I'm not sure. Should I leave or stay? I was out the way. Hard not to see a future when I see your face. Forgive me if I'm out of place, these things I need to say. Trying to find the answers every time that I pray. I get lost in your eyes, I'm in love with your smile. You give me peace that I ain't feeling in a while. I'm on a search to the end, till the love lost is found. I just pray you stick around. Can't be part of your healing, but I could pick up your crown. The things that you've been dealing with, don't worry about them now. This is a safe space, don't know if I should say this, but man, this been amazing. And I really don't mind waiting. If it means I end up with you, you're a gem that I can't lose. Full moon, but that night you was the most beautiful view. Pure intentions, I'm just trying to help your spirit move. Ask for guidance like, Lord, would you tell me what to do when I feel like I'm in?
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Bro.
Oh,
Oh
whoops.
my god,
Sorry.
that's really annoying.
My bad.
Oh my god.
Loud ass rim shot. Loud ass rim shot. The vocals weren't that boxy. Vocals were not that
It was
boxy.
still boxy, Chris, but not as boxy
that
as
was
before.
yeah, it was an improvement on the vocal.
This is what I love to see is
Yeah.
that he sent something in, we gave some feedback, and he brought something better.
Yeah, than the
Like,
last time. And it was
yeah.
specifically on the note that we gave him.
This is Chris Prophecy. People are asking for his socials. CRIS. He's in the TikTok chat right there. Chris Prophecy.
Yep.
YouTube. His Instagram is cris.prophecy. Well, PROPHECY.
Yeah.
See, the thing is, when it started, by the way, in the beat, there's this weird hi-hat thing that sounded like it just did it once and like it was a mistake.
Yeah. Well, and I think the beat mix as a whole just needs a redo.
And then when he started off the confessional part, it was all like low and like he had space.
This is a good
It felt good.
This would need a good this would a good visual because it's kind of storytelling. It sounds like you're talking to somebody.
Yeah, but then the instrumentation is like da 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 da, but the kick goes boom,
boom, yeah, boom, boom. This is that.
Like
this is
it's-
okay.
It,
Remember,
I don't think it makes sense.
remember the
production, you know?
Remember how I was telling you about that like storyteller like rapidy rap
Yeah.
thing? This is what I was talking about.
But like, think about it. If it's like, even if the snare was
YouTube
on,
beat. Did not tell you. Did not. Won't he do it? Look at that.
Chris, you are at the stage of your career and your pen.
Stop buying YouTube beats.
Where you need to work with producers who will believe in you, and sometimes all it takes is to reach out, you know, and I hope he's not. He shouldn't be taking beats from YouTube and writing to them.
Better mic, better beats. Papa John's.
Papa John's Pizza.
Yes.
Which reminds me, we're supposed to eat. Our food is here. Is our food here?
Hell yeah. All right, Jane's going to do that. I'm going to pull up the next song. Okay, let's see how many we got in the queue. We're almost...
Oh, my God.
We got 7 more skips. Not a lot. And then we'll do a couple.
Yeah.
And then we'll call it.
Yeah.
All right, guys. We're doing pretty good. I feel pretty all right. You know what I'm saying? I feel light skin and wonderful. How are we feeling, guys? How are we feeling? It's so funny when people submit to the stream and then get mad at us for what they submitted. Don't submit your music for feedback if you don't want feedback. You know? If you got it, then fuck what we're talking about. Which is what we tell y'all anyway. Fuck what we're talking about. Fuck what we're talking about. Doesn't it? Yeah, YouTube beats don't have character. This is why I stopped putting beats on YouTube, because even as a beat maker, you just start throwing shit up there just because it is what it is. You know what I mean? Producers don't make YouTube beats. Rappers don't rap on YouTube beats. Be better. 2026. We're gonna be better all 2026. How are we feeling though? We learning things. We're doing things. We're having a good time.
Also, if you guys are in Los Angeles and you're looking to book time, I am recording out of the Valley. I do take sessions sometimes if I like you. No more BeatStars. I'm very picky about who's on my beats, but I do mixing sessions and recording sessions if you need them. Dope studio in the Valley called Greenhouse. You know what I'm saying? Greenhouse, Los Angeles. Where's everybody from? Why not? Because I have my artists that I produce for, and then I produce for things that I would like to try to get placed. A lot of times I've done this where I've tried to produce for artists, and they're not going to do anything with the song. They're like, all right, hey, bro, produce me first. Hey, bro, can you work with me on the price? All right, sure, I'll try to work with you. And then I'll do that, and then they'll literally cut the song, put the song out, promote it one time, and then go, all right, what's next? Huh? You're telling me I put in time, effort, energy, I made this song, I made it to something that you like, that I like, and then the disrespect of just, what are we talking about right now? Like, I would have rather try to get that song placed or put it in a movie or something. Artists, y'all got to have as much TLC for your music as I do for my production. Because why would you just throw something out at the universe and then go, all right, next thing? Like, that's crazy. Be better to y'all music. Y'all should treat it like y'all children. You can't throw an iPad at your kid and expect it to raise itself. You got to put some TLC in there. Put some marketing, put some promo, all that jazz, you know? And why not BeatStars? Because to make good music, there's got to be like synchronicity between the artist and the producer. You know? You got to be able to sit down and vibe and create something together. What happened?
We're gonna have breakfast, lunch, and dinner.
Fire.
Probably.
Joel's going to have a nap after this. My ears need a break. Let me give my ears a break. I'm going to go to the bathroom.
Oh, okay.
I was waiting for you to
okay.
talk to the people.
Hi guys, here's my next ASMR. If you've been with me from the beginning, I'm having chicken teriyaki. I can't believe we've been on this live for 6 hours. Jesus. Well, 5 hours. 5 hours. How do you learn the marketing side of releasing? You have to learn about yourself first. My one-on-one sessions is going through all of your information, all of your questions. I'm going to ask you a bunch of questions. We're going to address it. If we need to look at data, we'll look at data. And then we'll go through what you need. It's expensive. Don't book it, Chris. The reason why I don't want you guys to book it, and I put the price as such, is because when you book something like that, I get really invested into it. And the last one-on-one session I had was last week, or this past week, and it lasted double the time because we had a lot to talk about. So, but to go back to the marketing side of releasing, first, Mads, you need to know where you stand sonically. And this includes your delivery, your textures, your colors, your identity, what separates you, what brings people to you. And then we go into your identity visually, narratively, and then we identify your target audience. We identify your target audience, and then we make a makeshift of what that person looks like. Then we design everything around that target audience, keeping in mind what your sonic identity is and what your visuals are. And we do things to bridge people over from your content to your music. So like when you say learn the marketing side, it's not just, oh, here are the ads. You can do a conversion ad. You could do a landing page. You could do a website. You could do email list. You could do SMS. There's a lot of things. You could do Bandcamp. But really, if you don't have the foundations of who you are as an artist and what you stand for, what you want to say, what you don't want to say, who it's for, who it's not for, then you're roaming aimlessly. So in order for you to figure that out, you have to really visualize who is going to listen to your music. And that's how you start marketing. Right? Does that make sense? Madge, did I answer your question? Yeah. Nick Small, thank you so much for being on YouTube, and thank you for your kind words. That's the thing. And Michael knows. Michael's been in the class for the last month. It's a lot of internal work. It's a lot of evaluation, taking a look at your catalog, thinking about what you want to sound like, what you want to do, how you feel inside, why you make the decisions you do. Oh my God, Jesus Christ. And then going from there. I think Joel's taking a shit. And thank you guys for being here. Yeah, and Charlie's the one actually that we had our one-on-one. So Chris, if you have questions, you could ask Charlie about what the one-on-one looked like. Oh, he's really taking a shit. Not going in there for a while. Oh, Cherry. Cherry, Cherry, Cherry. Okay. I'm done taking a shit. Haley, don't book it yet. Book it after you get all those questions answered, and then we go from there.
All right, let's get into it. Yeah.
How was the shit?
What?
How was the shit?
What was?
How was the shit?
Oh, it was pretty alright. It's most of them. Yeah, I couldn't figure out the toilet, and it wasn't working.
Oh.
It'll be like that sometimes. All right, up next, we've got Siani Abri with How Do You Feel? It says, hey, Jane, thank you so much for listening. Excited to hear what you think. This is How Do You Feel, produced by Dormanville, and will be out February 13th. All right, let's hear what we got.
Believe me.
right, Siani Avery, how do you feel? I like that. I think the hook was a little wordy. And I feel like the flow could have been smoother. Just so I could want to sing along with it a little bit more. Kind of choppy. I don't love how the beat was mixed as opposed to the vocals. Either you gotta like popify the instruments, or you gotta make the vocals sound a little more natural. Because the vocals got like a pop compression, but the instrumentation doesn't, like the ARP, like the little harp thing, doesn't really have that to it. So we just gotta find a balance in between the two. Overall, though, I don't mind it. The hooks were fine. I mean, the verses were fine. I think we just need a hook.
Chiani.
Chiani? Or is it Siani?
Siani. I don't know. I'm asking you. Siani. I think it's Siani. All right. I'm going to talk to you, my babe. Siani.
That was right.
You can sing. You can sing. You can even run. I like that little nice. I like it. It's good. Your low end is good. There's density in your low end. First thing is, the chord progressions are lovely. They're good. It's good. It's just, when I listen to the song, I don't hear. I don't know how to explain this. I hear emotion, but I don't hear like desperation. And it's not that you need to cry. You don't need to cry in your singing. You don't need to like beg in your singing.
It needs a little yearning.
It just needs a little more yearning. And when you yearn,
we talked about that last week too.
When you yearn, your phrasing ends up being a little bit held back and pushed at the same time.
Yeah.
Right now,
Make
it's
yearning
too
great again.
straight.
Make yearning great again.
Also, Siani, I think you hold back a lot.
Yeah, you could hear it.
And I hear it because your voice is actually really, it's a lot bigger than that. Yeah. And I know it. I can hear it. I also know that you can probably give me, everything is super clean and safe. That's what I'm trying to say. And I think that you don't have to do it the whole time, but you've got to give me little, like, sneak peeks of it.
For sure.
And I'm yearning for that. I'm yearning for your yearning.
She's yearning for your yearning.
I am yearning for your yearning, because it's like
your inception.
You know, like songs like "How Does It Feel?"
Yeah.
How do you feel?
I mean, even have you heard "Requiem of a Dream" by Sailor? I hope you're happy.
Yeah.
I hope you're happy.
So I think you need to go on top of a mountain and just scream.
Yeah.
Because like, I want you to let go, because you're holding on to your tone so tight. You're holding it. And I think once you let go, you'll be free to play with the timing, go a little bit faster, go a little bit slower, and really pour into that. You already have a great foundation in your tone. I would just like to hear it come out more with real yearning.
Yeah, yearn harder. Yearn harder, 2026.
She kind of sounds like Brandy a little bit.
She's got the vibe.
And then SZA a little bit. And then like she has like little textures of a lot of different artists that are really great.
Yeah. It's in there. It's in there.
I need it.
Yearn. Okay, up next we've got Charlie Velarde with Cabin Fever, Nashville in January. Hey, shout out! Why is he Charlie Velarde sound? What is with all these name changes?
It's for his film composing.
Got you. Okay. Hey y'all, the cinematic era has begun for me. Fire. Hey, we got to talk about that because I've been doing a lot of sync stuff. Been writing some compositions to illustrate some atmospheres lately. The score in particular is a narration of my experience in the Nashville ice storms this week. Okay. It starts with movement describing the blizzard. Then the listener enters their cozy home to escape the cold, and it powers out. Then the power goes out, leaving them in a frigid darkness with only candlelight for warmth. Based on a true story. That's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Let me know if y'all can hear the story in the score. All right, let's hear it.
Denied.
Access denied. We can't even listen to it.
Wow.
You don't love us or what?
That's crazy. It's like paying for a skip and then not giving us access.
That's crazy. Hey, you're gonna have to rebrand, my guy. All right, well. Yeah, well, you're gonna have to send me a new link, my guy. We're gonna move on until we figure that out. All right, up next, we've got another indie baby with Nessa Feels Like a Movie.
Cool.
This is a demo, so would love thoughts on how to improve, especially the bridge and final hook. This is a song that's very emotional and vulnerable. My dream is to get my music into anime. Oh, I actually might be able to help you with that. Let's hear what we got.
Put up on my bed, all these thoughts are in my head. Tears all from my eyes, do I wish that I was dead? The sun comes up, it's time to smile and say that I'm alright. Every day and every night, I need a little more inside. So I cry, then still I try and try and try and try. Try and try and try and try and try a little more. Try and try and try, but I can't take it anymore. My life is like a movie and I don't wanna play this part. I really don't understand what poison all our hearts. Say I'm not alone, and you say I am loved. When I pick up the phone, only hear a dial tone. You see me picture perfectly, but my reality. When I look in the mirror, I like the sadness that I see. So I might cry, and still I try and try and try and try. Try and try and try and try and try a little more. Try and try and try, but I can't take it anymore. My life is like a movie and I don't wanna play this part. I really don't understand what poison all hearts.
Damn.
All right, Nessa, like a movie. I don't know if that one is like anime.
She said she wanted help on the bridge.
I don't know if that one's like anime.
And then
though.
you stopped before the bridge.
Okay, here, I'll play the bridge.
Feels like I'm lost and I can't be found. The days are slipping away, can't no one help me now. I feel all alone and I'm in the crowd. Do they hear me? Do they see me? Do they care if I'm around? I try and try and try and
Yeah, I was going to have this note anyway, funnily enough. Take that bass out of some places. That bass is kind of big.
It's busy too.
And it fills up a lot of space. That bass specifically, it's like just a big old re-space. I don't mind. I use re-spaces to an obnoxious amount. But when you have a bass like that, it occupies so much space that if you do too much, it starts sounding busy. I don't know if that one's anime though. Like,
I don't think it is.
Doesn't feel anime.
She's trying to get songs into anime, and she's, but
there's specific chord structures. Nessa, hit me later. There's a video that I have.
Is she here?
I don't know, but Nessa, if you watch this back, guys, I don't know if there's if there's an indie baby chat with everybody in it. Tell Nessa to message me because I actually have like a chord progression that's used in a lot of animes, and I feel like would be a better start to because like Japanese, there's like a specific 4-chord structure that works super well with anime, and I'm talking about like it's in a lot of stuff like Senpai Does Not Dream of Buddy Girl, like all of that shit. And I have a friend that's got anime vocal performers and stuff on songs because he has like the official Senpai Squad theme song and stuff. So he's kind of in the same space too. So that's why I was curious to see what this sounded like. But this one doesn't strike me as anime.
Because this chord structure is like 4.
Yeah.
And then 5, and then it goes to 1, and it stays on 1. I think
it's definitely it's a pop chord structure. It's not
it's not even like it's like we don't really stay on 1 for 2 measures. So.
Well, but there's a J-pop structure that's like they abuse it in Japan.
What is that? Do you know?
Yeah, hold on. I could find the video.
But
I'll find it and then I'll figure it out.
The bridge, Nessa, the bridge needs a lot of work because the bridge, I think sometimes we put bridges in there just to put a bridge in there. There's no like development that's happening in the bridge, and then the breakdown, and then the going into the last hook. I think she stripped it down, and then she's
Yeah, Nessa, hit me later because I got a better starting point I think for you. Charlie sent us his song too. So
and then also try and try and try. I'm trying to sing like her. Did that kind of sound like? It kind of sounded like her.
No, it didn't.
But you do this like little flip thing in your voice all the time. It's your signature, but if you do it every single measure, then it doesn't seem like it's a unique feature. I would, when you have unique something and then you do it too much, it's not that unique. So I would try to not flip your voice all the time like that. And then also your bridge, what is it?
It's called the Royal Road. It's a J-pop structure. It goes it's a 4 5 6 1.
Yeah. So 4 1 4 5 6 1. Yeah. That's what it is. If it were that chord structure,
and they literally do that.
That chord structure would actually fit her song. Yeah, because she goes 1 1, but we could go 6 1.
I believe the Senpai, like the Bunny Girl theme song, literally is that chord progression. But yeah, I feel like that would be a better start. Use the tools out there available to you if you're trying to get into something specific. You know what I mean?
I feel like the hook could be anime.
The phrasing, how she's singing it, it's literally like the beat. The beat, I feel like, is not doing her justice on it. The chord progression and the beat is really
Nessa, I think try moving the chord progression to be 5 4. The 1 1 bothers me.
Yeah, Nessa, hit me later. I have an idea, at least where to start, and we'll see it. I feel like it'd be a better start for you. We're gonna go back to Charlie real quick, though. We're going back to Charlie with which one was it yet? Cabin Fever. Let's hear what we got. I am so bummed. Oh, she missed it.
I'm trying to be fair to everybody. That was Cabin Fever by Charlie Velarde. I think, Charlie, I've actually had this note for you for a while since I heard your stuff. Even at the camp, I heard a little bit of it. I think you need better sounds. I think you need higher quality sounds. And this is where it gets expensive, and I know.
How much is it?
I mean, you know how much money I spent on this. So I'm not the best person to give you this advice on how much you should spend. But like contact libraries, I would start stacking up on them. I just got one. I just posted a video of one.
I know the power out part.
Okay, we're gonna listen to it real quick. We've been cutting everybody else's songs, so I do want to be fair. You know what I mean? Let me. Albion 1. Hey, hit me later. Because I can show you how to freak Albion in a really dope way. Actually, Jane's heard one of my scores I made in Albion. She knows. I'm actually pretty nice with it. I disagree. When you make music this different, it doesn't matter. Okay, well, then, hey, you know? Drones too. Don't be afraid to use a good old fashioned drone, or like transition effects. Like there's things that you could do. There's a ton of stuff on r/drum kits for free. And I'll sing to the heavens about r/drum kits. Get in there. There's amazing stuff in there if you know how to look. But there's a lot of contact libraries. It would really just come down to how much money you want to spend. Because I've bought in a lot of contact libraries, and I'm going to be honest, like, I wouldn't do what I do. But then I listen back to stuff, and I'm like, yeah, I mean, you got to spend money to get that sound, you know? I feel like your ideas are there, though. Like the actual music is good. I just think you need better sounds.
Okay, Charlie, I'm gonna go backwards. So after the lights turn off, you have the cello ensemble on the left, hard left pan, and then you have the keys on the right, the electric keys on the right. That kind of mash, I think I understand where you're going with it, but do you transcribe, Charlie? If you transcribe, I'd like for you to transcribe Eric Whitacre's Star Spangled Banner. I want you to look at how stacked everything is and how it works, because right now I get what you're trying to do, but it's not giving me the exact like feeling of that massive like it's a lot happening on both sides of the year.
He said, what do you mean transcribe? Like writing down the actual notes sheet.
Yeah, music. Yeah. Like transcribe. Do you transcribe?
Yeah. They have like syllabus.
No, but I want him to transcribe, because like then you have to listen to every single note, and then you have to write it down, and then you have to figure out like the stacking of it, you know. So you do it all on key.
Nobody reads sheet music no more.
Are you calling me a dinosaur again? Okay.
I ain't calling you to dinner, you know.
Then Charlie, you don't have to transcribe it, but I want you to listen to Eric Whitacre's music. I want you to listen to how he stacks the vocals, how he stacks the choral arrangements. You'll understand what I'm saying, because he does it in a way where there's like 15 different tones happening at the same time, and they're clashing, and there's dissonance, but it's all it works.
Yeah.
And so just having a lot going on, to me, it's not that it doesn't make sense. I just want it to feel like it's coming together, even if you're hard panning it left to right.
Yeah.
And then I'll go backwards. I think the sound, I think he needs better drums.
Well, and he said he uses battery. The problem with battery is they never update them drums.
I think it's the drums.
Yeah.
And then I also think, like, overall, there's good space between your instrumentation, but
Guitar tabs aren't reading music, for the record. See, this is what I be saying. That's what I be saying.
Okay, so transcribe, and then the other thing. Gosh, I'm losing my thought process right now. My brain is not working.
We're getting to that point of the day.
The space, Charlie, the space is there, but I feel like the overall feel of the idea is still kind of bare.
Yeah.
I don't know how to explain it. Like,
this is part of like the finding better drum sounds thing, or finding better sounds in general, because things like reverb, the way that like a lot of more expensive libraries, they have things like how far the mic is from the piano, and those things change the sound. Like when you have certain VSTs, they don't give you as much, like you don't get to tweak them in ways that make interesting things happen. You know what I mean?
and like, for instance, the cello ensemble thing you got going on my left side, it's just it just feels very like it's just like a lot going on, instead of like, it's like you can even do a something like how a normal cello would be played. They wouldn't be hard, like, stroking the whole thing. That's not that pause.
Hey now.
Pause.
Nobody's hard stroking while watching.
You don't need to say it again.
Actually, some people might be. Jesus. Some of the messages you be getting. You don't need a hard stroke, okay? Just know that.
But you know what I'm saying? You're not going to bow the cello strings like super hard each time. And so, like, thinking about that stuff, and that's what the space is. That's the space I'm saying, not just the absence of sound, right? So I want you to think about that. And
using stuff like reverb will help with that, being able to affect like mic position on certain instruments and stuff. This is what I'm saying. Hit me later, because I can show you how to freak out beyond one. Articulation. Yeah.
It's not really articulation, but it's like,
it'll help.
It's yes, that too, but it's like like the cellos, it doesn't swell like it would. It's all kind of like abrupt. A lot of the attack and the releases, take a look at that. And then also the transitions between your ideas also need to segue in. If I'm like in the storm and I'm walking inside the room, and then I'm in the room and the lights turn out, the power goes off, I want it to transition and take me through those moments. And I need that to happen either with effects or either with some kind of a fill of like something, right? It needs to all kind of come together.
Yeah. Stop stroking so hard. Wow. One of these days, I got to show y'all a score, because I feel like people think I be bullshitting when I be giving feedback on stuff like that. We're going to do that.
Well, I mean, we don't know what we're talking about. So.
I swear, it's so funny, because like,
yeah.
I just put a score up that was just drums that are just, people were like, it sounds like Viking shit. That's like, I know. Because I tried to make something that sounded like Viking shit. I went and found drum sounds that sounded like that, right? Yeah. It was literally called Wild Hunt. Hunting drums and effects. Wild Hunt. Wild Cunt is crazy. Where's Cunty Meme at? Remember when this ended the song? He was making Cunty House? Okay, up next, we've got Reigns with Too Long.
Sometimes I feel like
I know I've been distant. I don't mean to be cold. It gets harder to listen everything's in motion. Life moving too fast when the now becomes the past. Where did the hours go? Like where did my life go? Life moving too fast when the now becomes the past. Where did the hours go? Like where did my life go? I'm just trying to answer my calling. Wanna be ballin', don't wanna keep stalling. It's too long, too long. I'm just trying to answer my calling. Wanna be ballin', don't wanna keep stalling. It's too long. It's harder to listen when everything's in motion. Say I'm just trying to answer my calling. Wanna be ballin', don't wanna keep stalling. It's too long.
Damn, son, where'd you find that?
Reigns with Too Long. You know what that reminds me of? There's an artist that used to go by the name of Spazzy Rocket. He now calls himself Xavier Omar. And
Oh, I know that. I know him.
Xavier Omar is very talented. And that is what this tone reminds me of.
Is this style in right now?
So here's the thing. If his problem, and this is a problem, he tried to get volume out of his voice where he wanted presence. People will turn, instead of EQing his vocal properly so that we could get a more present vocal, they try to turn him up. This mixed properly is in right now. This mixed how it is right now, I don't know.
It's just one giant loop.
Yeah, well, again, like this could work if it was mixed properly. It's got to sound nice and appeasing to the ears for this.
But I'm telling you, in the key part, there is something that is dissonant on the last chord of the second turnaround.
For sure.
There's something weird. I don't know exactly what it is.
Well, and this with a good mix could work. And the thing about like the loop stuff, and again, Jordan Ward has a song called Cherimoya where it's just a guitar loop that works. But it's got to be done tastefully. And that's the thing about this is that it's like it doesn't sound done yet. It's not. Yeah, it like this done correctly. I don't even vocally low key. He might be fine if it's mixed fine. Like
with this delivery right
yeah,
here.
like because I think the delivery is imperfect and I like it. Like even his voice, you could tell like he maybe could have done. He's got that Brett Faiyaz thing. There's times where you hear Brett Faiyaz where he could have done something better.
Yeah.
But like you almost don't want him to.
Don't want him to.
Like the fact that it wasn't perfect.
But is
what
the
makes
song good?
It's got a lot of potential. A lot of
You
potential.
know what's ironic? The name of his song is Too Long, and his song is a minute and 50 seconds.
Yeah, well, and here's the thing. This is why I think this would work, is because it's a minute and 50 seconds. This is one of them songs that before you get over it.
Do you see this as like people using it for like TikToks and stuff?
No, this is like, it's another, again, it's one of them, you like this artist, and this is one of them songs.
So how are they supposed to find this artist? Through their social media?
Reigns, I would get really good at cutting short form content. Like I would
He's
do.
cute though. Like
think Foggy Raw. Like think like cutting this song on a beach somewhere. Because again, you got beach picture. Like you just gotta find your style of short form content. Think like what's her name? Sienna, light skinned girl with she's a rapper. I can't remember her name. Give your notes and I'm gonna find her because I feel like her.
Okay.
My homegirl shoots her content too.
So even Kid Leroy's tracks, a lot of them were like a minute something. So crazy to me. Do they loop or what? Like people like that minute 30-second songs?
They got streams.
Do you think it's kind of like social media content where you make like 10-second loops and it just
exactly
keeps looping over and over again?
That's exactly what it is. Okay.
Huh. I I like you, Reigns. I
do too.
like your tone. I like your approach.
Samara Sin is who I was talking about.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Samara Sin.
I like it. I don't think it's done. I don't think it's done. And I think that the production, you need to fix some weird dissonant things. But when it comes down to like mistakes, you're saying that it's good to have mistakes.
That was something like this.
Ooh, yeah. True.
Look.
So
this is the homegirl Sunflower Ari. You see this? Simple, colorful, tastefully done. You get some content made like that, put the words on the screen, bada boom, bada bing. Call it a day. Shout out to Sunflower Ari. I saw her last night at Dallas's show. Nice. It's coming together. I wouldn't say that the it's there, but it's coming together. You're a couple good steps away, you know?
I think the instrumentation is too. I don't know. I'm old, so maybe I'm not the best.
Well,
person
no. What you would have to do with this is one, mix it right, and then you have to add textures and like things that make the production interesting.
Is it more like sound?
Yeah, like whether it's like a ocean beach in the background or something. It's like kind of
just slightly in the back.
Yeah, you know,
like
you
felt,
gotta add
not
environment.
Heard.
You know, that's the type of music I like to make. By the way, I like to make stuff.
Why are you trying to work with all the artists here?
I'm just saying. I was talking to you about the fact that I like music that does that.
Okay.
That puts you in an environment. Why you always?
All right.
Cuz, cuz.
No, we're gonna go through all the skips.
Yeah. All right.
We're gonna go through all the skips. Okay.
No, we don't got that many left. Oh. Yeah, we got not that many left.
Did that say micro penis?
We're gonna find out. All right, next up, we got Solo Ray with Past Due, my debut single written by me and produced by Will Carmack. Well, I don't know who Will Carmack is, but it sounds like Mr. Carmack, and I love him. Would love to hear any notes or advice. Let's hear it.
Baby, does your mind go back to what we had? Turn the clock to December and maybe make it last. Tell me, do you ever think of what we could have been? You and me, darling, baby, could it be? Told me what you want and you gave it just like it is. But we ain't aligned, you see green light and I see red. Tell me, do you ever think that we could make this work? Could it be, darling, baby, you and me? It's 11:59. Let all our time pass by. Say that we'll meet again. That bad you said in the next slip. I'm past due. Cause if things were different, I'd be there and you'd be mine. Tell me, baby, do you ever stop and fantasize? You and me, darling, baby, could it be? Took so long, we played ourselves like Battleship Denial. Maybe in the other one, I can't put down my pride. Tell me, baby, do you think our paths will cross again? Or just me, darling, baby, could it be? It's 11:59. Let all our time pass by. Say that we'll meet again. That bad you said in the next day. I'm past to love you.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Solo Ray with Past Due. You are dumb talented. I can kind of tell in some of the choices that this might be your first song, though. I wish you would have given me less in the beginning. The first verse, man, you good singers be doing this to me. Like, y'all be so ready to sing that you don't give me a song. Like, songs aren't about being able to sing really well. They're about, like, giving the song what it needs. You started it off really, like, nice and kind of sultry, and then you almost immediately started turning up. Like, hold me off. Like, don't give me so much, like, power just yet. Like, ease me into the song. I think Her does this really tastefully. There's some singers out there that do it. Alex Isley is a perfectionist at this. I don't know how she does it. Like, where she can sing her ass off, but she doesn't. But you can hear that she can. And then when she does, you're like, oh, that felt good. Pull back a little bit. Like, don't give me so much so fast. Yeah, build it up. And again, if you've got a song that's 2 minutes, 3 minutes, don't even get, like, show me your tone for the first verse. First hook, give me a little, sprinkle it in there. Second verse, you can start to turn it up. Second hook, turn it up even more. If you got a bridge in there, then we can start singing. But, like, don't give me it so quickly. It makes me, again, if you give me too much too fast, it literally sounds, unfortunately, it ends up sounding like showing off. And this song was really good. The production was, hey, shout out to Will Carmack. Very well done. I don't know if you had a vocal producer. I would have loved, if I was an A&R on this, I would have put a vocal producer in there for you, literally just to stop you from doing that.
The art of restraint is something that you learn over time. You learn it over time. You learn it over listening back to records and thinking, like, why the fuck did I give so much so soon? Just like when you look back in your teenage years and you're like,
why did I try so hard?
Why did I yeah. You know, sometimes you've got to understand it's not about playing games with people, but it's like observing, and then there's an appropriate amount that you're supposed to share in that moment so that later on throughout the relationship, it gets deeper and deeper. And it's like in your song, you have to, whenever you approach a song, you have to think about it like that. If you give too much, shite, dude. If you give too much too soon, what is there left?
Yeah.
For the listener? And
then
the thing is,
keep trying to push.
And the thing is, when you're thinking about dynamics, right, Sola? Like, if you're trying to get loud, you have to be soft, or else it's not effective. If you want to get quieter and you want to bring the emotion back down, you have to start loud. And so if you're, and this is contrast, right? Tension, release, tension. All of those things are kind of contrasting. So if you give me too much and you stack a bunch of layers on top of the hook and you give me full voice, full tone, where are we going to go for the rest of the song?
Yeah.
Right? So it's like when we talk about build up, oh, you know, you start quiet, build up. It's not actually that
There's so many
simple.
elements. This is why, like, a lot of people can't vocal produce someone who could sing this well.
Also, in terms of the production, I'm okay with it. There's some weird clashes that are happening with your vocal layers with that major key. And I would like for you to revisit that. And also, I would also like to say, I think you're overloading on the hook.
Yeah.
It feels like...
Too many things happening.
Yeah. Like too many layers right now of you. And then if there are going to be too many layers of you, I think in the mix, you have to slightly balance those things out, because right now it just sounds like 10 of you instead of like one of you and then, you know, 9 background singers or whatever like that. It just feels like it's too much in my face, too much tone, too much all of it.
Yeah. Too much too fast.
As a debut single, it's not bad.
Not bad at all. This is why I was like, I could tell that she just started just because
not
of the...
bad. And
it'd
also,
be like it's like dating somebody and them immediately jumping to, I love you.
Yeah.
It's like,
also, you only have 4 posts.
Get her.
Like you only got 4 posts. I think you're Drake or something. I don't know, right? Like,
so many. I think a lot of artists want to be like that dark, mysterious thing, and it's like,
yeah,
hey,
that don't work.
stop it.
You're mostly on TikTok, but
That works good for songwriters.
But why not? Why not Instagram, Sola? Right. So
Instagram is your like portfolio. That's where like labels and stuff.
they go to Instagram. Mm-hmm. So I want you to be a little bit more proactive about that. But again, it's listen to your favorite artist and think about what they're doing to create that emotion for you, that journey, that build up, and then think and write it down. What do they do? Recognizing it and naming it and being able to pick it out is such a key element to figuring out why it's good. I think sometimes we listen to the songs and we're like, oh, we like it. I like it. I like it. And you don't know why you like it. As an artist, you have to know why you like it.
Right.
So, yeah, great song for a debut single, though.
Yeah, no, absolutely. That was good. All right, what a name. This is Jefferson De Vega with micro penis. That's crazy.
Yo, people.
Yo, people, what up? I'm Jefferson De Vega, born and raised in Rotterdam, the Netherlands. Fire. And I come from a lineage of strange yet legendary Cape Verdean people. Think of the Monkey D family in one piece. That's us. I write a lot of songs for myself and other artists, but only releasing songs since last summer. Okay. I am also in contact with Duran Bernard. I like you already. Who gave me a chance to write something for him, taught myself to build all my songs fully a cappella.
Why? Who did that?
I don't know. It says we're bullying people. I don't.
What?
Harassment and who are we bullying?
Like me bullying you?
I don't know. It says we're bullying. Maybe somebody reported us. Whatever. Okay, let's listen to Micro Penis. Maybe it's the name of the song.
You think so?
Yeah, because sometimes they'll flag you if you say something they think is an insult. Okay, we can't say the name of the song anymore. Sorry.
Oh, they thought.
I'm a little bit, just a little shy. Got a little thing that's been on my mind. I understand that certain problems only are as big as you make it. That's pun intended. Girl, you say that I am your type of man. Damn, it made me scared to ask you out again. 'Cause I got some hard feelings that I can make you feel inside. What if I had a micro penis? Would you lie and keep it between us? Oh yeah. They say that size don't matter now, but trust me, I know better. This question's gonna help you decide. What if I had a micro penis? Would you lie and keep it between us? Oh yeah. The rain is stormy weather, I will try to make it better. Girl, I need for you to give me some time. We'll be right, just take some time. Be right, just take some time. Said we'll be right, just take some time. Oh yeah, be right, just take some time. No, it's not funny. If I had the money, I'd change your lips. You can know whatever it is. No, it's not funny. If I had the money. What if I had a micro penis? Would you lie and keep it between us? Oh yeah. They say that size don't matter now, but trust me, I know better. This
son, where'd you find this?
I think the best comment in the chat was, this is an amazing use of free will. This is what happens when you have taste and you use it for evil. That was the most, because I could production wise hear what needs to be done. Like, he has the elements there production wise, and I'm more mad that this would be good. Like, if this was produced out well, like properly, it would actually be really good. That's crazy. There's not many times that I genuinely heard a ridiculous name and a ridiculous hook and went, by George, I think he's got it. Like, if you produced that song out, and I can see why you would work with Duran Bernard. I think he's amazing, but he literally sang, I will be a freak unto the day, unto the dawn.
He sang the Muffin Man song.
Yeah, like, this is very, like, Duran Bernard coded. This is hilarious. Please produce this out properly. Please produce this out. I want to, just for the sake of the vibes, I want to hear this done.
But it's crazy that he does it all a cappella.
Well, and the fact that he's like that tone, that like Prince-esque thing is not. This is what, like, somebody came in here and said ass. I'm like, do you understand the level of skill that you have to have
to do that?
To do that.
Yeah, like a cappella with your mouth.
Like,
literally.
That tone is not easy to do.
I mean, not just that. I mean, he's doing everything.
He literally produced the song without any of the instruments. Like, literally just make the song. Cut it.
I mean, I don't even know why he sent this in.
That's hilarious.
Like, what do you want us to say, bro?
That's hilarious. Honestly, as is, you could probably put this on TikTok and have it go viral.
I bet it'll go viral.
Yeah. Or, you know what you do? What you need to do is you need to get Mark Rebele on this. You and Mark Rebele need to make an evil union.
I low-key think that in this acapella format, it would probably go viral.
And I'm telling you, and then
after it goes viral,
and then Mark Rebele produce
it.
Yeah.
Stream glitch? Why? Wait, am I tripping? Why? Oh, it is. It's stuck.
Give it a second.
It's stuck.
Are we stuck on TikTok? Or on Instagram?
Yep. We're stuckos. Like, everyone is.
Oh, we're fine on Instagram, or we're fine on YouTube.
It's a TikTok.
No,
Oh,
we're fine on YouTube.
Oh no!
Give it a second.
Oh no!
Give it a second. Because it's definitely not on our end. Because it's still fine on YouTube.
Oh.
Yeah, we're still good on YouTube.
Oh, my ears hurt bad. Ooh. What if I had a micropenis?
That shit was so fire, bro. Oh my god. Okay, we're back. They said we're back. That's so weird. TikTok be doing that sometimes though.
Oh, that was good.
That's hilarious, bro. I'm telling you that.
Wait, what does he look like? I want to see.
That well produced out would be so funny.
Wait, I just want to see what he looks like. Wait, what? That's what he looks like?
That's so funny.
Wait a second. What? Which one is he? I'm so confused.
That's him.
That's him?
That's so funny. Because he could use his powers for good.
But he chooses.
Bro, I feel like you and I would be friends.
He's a dancer.
Hey, now we for sure be friends. That's hilarious. Hey, keep using your powers for evil.
He's bad.
Yeah, keep using your powers for evil. Because the problem is that you're talented. That's a real problem.
That is a problem. It's like people use it for good or they use it for evil. He chose the other side.
He chose
the
evil.
dark side.
He's got his Vader mask on. All right. Next up, we got Demas with Loveless. This is my first song. I hope this song reaches whoever is in need of it. All right, let's hear it.
This the path I'm on. It's a lonely one. Another loveless night, but I'll be alright. I'm feeling things too much, hoping I don't go numb. Feels like I'm not enough for anyone. I give and give and give, till there's nothing left to receive. Then they tip to give no shits. As long as they I get what they need. Got these spirits feeling wealthy. I make the struggle taste like pastries. My wings are broken, but I'm flying. Feel like Moses, ain't no running. This the path I'm on. It's a lonely one. Another loveless night, but I'll be alright. I'm feeling things too much, hoping I don't go numb. Feels like I'm not enough for anyone. Fuck what they say, we make our own way. I be diving into pools full of pain, full of embrace, received every gift. All I can do is fight back and persist. Fuck what you say, I make my own way. I be diving into pools full of pain, full of embrace, received every gift. All I can do is fight back and persist. Feels like toning, no escaping. I know my purpose comes with burdens. The David in me always singing. Feel these verses straight emotions. Put my heart out on display. So the real feel embrace. Don't know how I came this far when my heart is full of scars. I'm healing and I'm growing. Roots are grounded, I'ma flourish. Pain and struggle keep me going. The source of life keeps me nourished. Hoping I don't go numb. Another loveless night. When did the dark turn to light? It's the path I'm on. It's a lonely one. Another loveless night, but I'll be alright. I'm feeling things too much, hoping I don't go numb. Feels like I'm not enough for anyone.
All right, Loveless by Demas. I don't know if that was the right genre for that song. I'd be curious if you put that over like a OC white boy reggae type song. That low-key would have slapped.
Maybe.
Or even some like ska stuff. That could have been fun.
I agree.
You compress the living bejesus out of your vocals to the point where it sounds really unrealistic. I don't think that was the right beat. I tried to something else. Recut it, mix it, the vocal, so you give him some room to breathe. Jesus. Overall, it's not bad. I just think you squeezed him to death. And maybe that wasn't the genre that should have been to.
It's his first song, though.
Yeah, no, for sure. Not too bad. Not for a first song, not too bad.
Again, not good, not bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
first out the gate
Joseph
though wasn't bad.
Magia said, not good, not bad. It's a very dangerous place to be, but it's your first song. So, but it's your first song. So, again, you gotta make a lot of songs. You just gotta make a lot of songs.
Yeah.
Like, just keep making them. Sit down and force yourself through it. Write the songs, try different things, find your sound. Learn about sonics, learn about spacing, learn about phrasing, learn about all of these things, and keep just making. Because you're going to make stuff that you love and you're going to make stuff that you hate. And you're going to try different things with the stuff that you love. And then you're going to also find ways to turn something that you hate into something you love. And this is just a journey. So I just think that you're just embarking upon sounds, not even music, really.
Oh, can you hear me the chart? All right, are you done charging?
Yeah.
Because I am on 3%. This, yeah. Also, too, y'all be funny to me because you're like, I made one song. Tell me how to get famous. It's like, what? Like, make more music, you know? I made my first song. How do I make it go viral? What is that?
That's lame.
What is that makes you do that, though? Like, what is that mentality?
You know what it is? It's not even delusion. It's just
Wanting,
incompetence at that point.
And wanting to rush the process?
No, it's unrealistic. It's people that don't have a good sense of reality.
Yeah.
And they're not willing to actually do any type of work. They just want the glory, and that's why we have people like in the chat a couple hours ago saying,
I make hits, bro.
Yeah.
You're lying. Don't lie to me.
And
I've
the
never
thing
heard
is,
of you.
if you really loved music, it wouldn't even though that it's a very sacred thing to say this is a hit and know it's a hit. It's a sacred thing. You know?
It's also crazy because people that make hits be in your DMs and my DMs. People that make hits be in your comment section and my comment section now. But we don't know what we're doing anyway.
Yeah, it's okay.
You silly banana boys. Okay, so next up we've got A. Lee with Almost Mine. This is the song that started my song journey, a song about heartbreak that you aren't ready to let go of. Okay, A. Lee, let's see what we got there, nephew.
Excuse me, Grandma.
Go on in there, child. They're in the kitchen. And tell them to turn that song up. But that's my jam.
John Tommy made the beat and I'm gon' kill it.
Now is the time to celebrate the love that we all have for each other tonight. Love is the key to bringing us together, always be forever. It's more than a last name or the friends you call when your life gets down. It's more than the parties and your cousin playing spades and throwing it down. It's that tender kind of love that's been sent from up above. The kind of love that fairy tales are made of. One guided by faith, honesty, and trust. Promise me when you see where your love can truly lead. When the world gets so cold and just a slow your pace. Just
All right, A. Lee, okay, send the right one so that we can.
Wow, Ailey.
Yeah, we're gonna do some free.
Are
free
you
daddies.
the one that's been streaming for 6 hours or us?
We're gonna do some of the free daddies, and then we're gonna get back to yours. Send in the right one. I will still say, I feel like you should get a line dance going to that. You know what I'm saying?
She is.
You better.
She's doing roller skating too.
Do we do the spin the wheels?
Let's try spin the wheel.
We've never spun the wheel before.
Whoa.
We're gonna spin the wheel and see who's next.
140 people on this wheel.
All right, we're gonna spin the wheel.
Oh my gosh. This is.
It's a big ass wheel.
Whoa.
You know what? You know what we should do?
Whoa.
Let's do this.
This is very intense.
We're gonna spin the wheel and you guys can see the wheel.
Whoa. This is very intense.
Let's make sure everybody can see the wheel. We gotta make sure you can see the wheel. We want everybody to be able to see the wheel. Hold on. We're gonna get the wheel right. I want you guys to see the wheel. That way you can know when it's your turn. We're getting the wheel pulled up. All right. Screen capture is ready to go. I got to put it in the right spot now. All right. Oh, that's why. It's because it's under this. Boom. All right, we're going to fit it. Fit the screen. Bow. All right, are we ready to see the wheel?
We've got the Wheel of Death. Was hoping y'all did this. Can we all see the wheel?
Yes.
Wow, that's cramped. So what are we gonna do? Like 5 free daddies?
I cannot do 5.
I feel like we should do 5 and just do 1 verse, 1 chorus.
I cannot do 5, bro.
We're gonna do 5.
You can do 5.
All right, who do we got up next? So we got Zanikia up for it. 1 verse, 1 chorus. I feel like it's fair. Zanikia.
Wait, they have to be here.
Yep. Zanikia, are you here?
There's only like 30 people in the TikTok chat, and I don't know how many there are.
Zanikia going once. We're gonna do a 10-second countdown. 10.
Hold on. This is the fair way to do it. We're gonna call out. We're gonna do 5 spins. If none of them are here, we're not doing any of the frees.
Damn.
I think because that's not fair.
Yeah.
Too. Okay, because that's just how it is. It's life for you guys. This is already nice, so that's already 1 out of the 5.
Damn.
Zanikia,
Only 4 left.
you're not here. We got 4 spins left. Here we go.
Damn. Y'all be complaining that we don't do it, and then we do it, and y'all don't even here for it.
Kaz, the Conqueror, are you here?
Y'all better not let these people.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5,
Damn.
4,
Damn.
3.
Y'all asked for this too.
2, 1. That's already 4. Okay, look.
That's 2.
That's 2.
Understand that this is what y'all asked for too.
Okay, we got 3 left.
Y'all asked for this. Keep this in mind. Y'all wanted these problems. Look what you did. Z3, Stamina.
10.
The top 3 are here.
9.
Remember last time where they were begging us to do the wheel,
8.
and now we do the wheel? Now they want to change the rules. Look at that.
7. 6.
The wheel gives me anxiety.
5.
The top 3 are here.
4.
Y'all wanted the wheel last time. We did the wheel.
3. 2. 1. That's already 3. We got 2 spins left.
Ailey, you got to get your song in there. We got to send you to the correct song.
Tamarsha.
Pick up.
10. 9. 8. 7. 6. 5.
Y'all asked for this, by the way.
4.
That's crazy.
3. 2. 1. Look, which way we do it, not everyone's gonna be happy. So
I'm saying.
We did it the other way.
People
and then
begged us to do the wheel.
Now we're doing the wheel, and now last one.
Last wheel. Y'all begged us to do the wheel last time too. Y'all were screaming at us. Kaya the A. Is Kaya here?
10.
Empress, are you here?
9. Nick, we only have done skips the last 6 hours. 5. 4.
Empress.
3. 2. 1. And that's that.
We were about to do 5.
We
but
were.
okay.
You know what? This is a good thing because now, okay, we should do it like this. Because
the top 3 is literally here. And the last time, we literally had you guys yelling at us that we should do the wheel.
Yeah.
So we did the wheel.
Yeah.
You're literally yelling at us about something, and then we did it, and then now you want the rules changed. Yeah, I got to get on. Look, so we need somebody to be in the chat, just reining everybody in. Y'all yelled, we listened, and then y'all weren't here when we did it. So I don't know what you want us to do.
Where's Ailey's song?
She said she sent it to me. I'm trying to figure it out.
Look, Jefferson Vega says, I got more evil songs.
LMFAO. I'm dead.
Come back next Friday, bro. The line's gonna open after this live. The first one that is free gets played for free at the top of the live. Then it looks like we only.
William's up. He actually got his official account up and running again. Look at that.
He actually listened.
He lit. You know what?
Okay.
Day 1 is on the wheel. It's so crazy that y'all be. How y'all mad at us for doing what y'all asked us to do?
Well, look at the wheel. That's 100
And we did the wheel, and they weren't here. So, what do you want us to do about it?
I'm gonna open the line after this live.
She sent it to me on Instagram or on TikTok.
All right, we're gonna finish with Ailey. What?
Bastion's like, damn, last time it ran so long, I was first not to get played, and now I'm still first free.
Hey, Bastion, you need to start coming to fisticuffs. You need to start coming to fisticuffs with people.
Bastion, just skip one time.
Like, here's the thing. Again, y'all let these people abuse us and didn't defend us, and this is what y'all get. Y'all let these people cuss us out and yell at us and do all this crazy stuff. This is what y'all get. Y'all let people be mean to us, and then you're mad that we did exactly what they asked.
That's okay.
I don't know how to help you out. You know what I'm saying? I just did a show using the money for a skip. That's crazy.
So the sooner you guys skip, though, you get to be at the top of the skip.
Yeah.
Because, like, we have, like, 35 skips.
Well, it's not even that. It's something. Wanda Man said skips are free line is useless. No, it's not. We literally just did the thing that you guys.
We're gonna do 5 frees.
And you guys told. How many times did we get use the wheel? Use the wheel. Use the wheel. That was all last week.
Yeah.
I saw like 20 things.
You're not next up, gang. We're done.
That's so crazy. It's so crazy when people we got yelled at. Y'all didn't defend us.
You can't make everybody happy. So.
Excuse me. You're excused. All right, let's listen to Ailey, Almost Mine. Let's hear it. Stop sending Dropbox links and Google Drive links. These take forever to get open.
Oh, he's next up in the industry. And
I don't know. Maybe.
Bring back the nights, your hand in mine, the city lights. We were full of hopes and dreams so true, and the start of something new. But like a blade, our thread was cut and torn away. I'm left a mess. I must confess that my world is gray and blue. You're my muse, my pain, my start. Don't let the mind confuse your heart. Can't you see the truth? I'll be waiting here for you. Here we are apart. The stars are showing all the scars. Collecting the pieces, the overall thesis that we will crash and burn. It was the heart, the pages in our love and turn. Moving on in the story, but still remembering when you almost died. Trace the name in the dust on the window pane. The fire and ember take me back to December, to your warm and sweet embrace. And every time the quiet begins to numb my mind, right back in time, back to the past. Was our love ever meant to last? Oh, my muse, my pain, my love. You let this world tear us apart. You didn't see the truth. I was waiting here for you. Here we are apart. The stars are showing all the scars. Collecting the pieces, the proven thesis that we did crash and burn. It was worth the hurt. The pages in our love are burned. Moving on in my story, my heart is crying for you. Almost
I'll let this ring out.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
What in the Roger and Hammerstein's Brandy's Cinderella outro was that?
Okay, hold on.
Ailey, why can you sing
Hold
like
on.
that? This is the first time I'm
Hold on,
finding
hold
this
on.
out.
Alex, Aleks, you are so fucking lame, bro.
Dork.
You got 8 followers and you're here.
Dork.
You are here saying that it's buns? Your face is buns, bro. Your music is buns. You come in here and you say you're the next big thing in the music industry, and you got 8 followers on TikTok with a private profile, and you
talking
come
shit.
in here talking shit about somebody that's submitting their music. And the thing is, everybody in the chat's so nice to you. I'm not nice. You're fucking lame, bro.
Bitch.
And I don't care if you're 15 years old.
Call
There
him a
you go.
bitch.
Come inside.
Call him a bitch.
Come here, bro.
Call
Come
him
here.
Call him a bitch.
There you go. Now, if
Bitch.
you want to really be the next big thing, you're already signed with 8 people on your TikTok. You so my God. You know what? This is what I love. This is what okay. Either way, even if you have 3 million fans, I don't give a fuck. You're lame, bro.
Well, also too, you're have
lame.
fun. You're gonna burn a lot of bridges doing that dumb shit.
And okay,
So I'm not
good.
even worried
Keep
about
it coming. Keep it coming. Keep it coming.
Let's find out.
And you know what? No. It's probably a fake account with that name, and then he claims that it's for somebody else. So either way, you can come in here and be a loser and be quiet, and I won't call you out. But if you're a loser and you start talking shit, then you're gonna get your fame, bro. This is the time to shine right now. Right now. You got a problem. Okay? And the thing is, if you really want to do something, you're telling the truth, it's great. I hope I run into you. I hope I run into you someday.
Jane said, "Run the hands, run the manos." Yeah, no, you're gonna burn yourself out of the industry doing that dumb shit. And good luck.
Good. I'm in LA. Let's meet. I'm here in downtown LA. Let's meet.
Yeah, that dumb shit will get you. Again, hey, look. Hey.
Wait, that's it, Kojo. This is the last song. We had such a great live with a lot of positivity.
Ailey,
a lot of learning.
Ailey, I think you need to get a vocal producer. And if you can sing like that, you need... Because the other song didn't give that. Now that I know what you're capable of, I think you need a vocal producer. I think you need a vocal producer.
That's the thing, though. And also, like, when you go up to the da-da-da, it's so good. I know it's tuned. It's still good. The tone's good. But then when you come down, it's cut too much.
Yeah, it's a little out of the key that you. It sounds like you're pushing your range a little.
No. I mean, she did it.
Yeah.
But it's like the vocals are comped so hard, Ailey, that there's like
tell.
disconnect.
Yeah, you can tell.
So
it sounds punched in.
You want to either fix that. You have to either fix that and transition that better in post, or you've got to sing it kind of more like in a longer line. But either way, really good. Gave me totally like what kind of like, what is that, like 90s? What kind of vibe is that?
Like have you seen Roger Hammerstein's Cinderella, where Brandy was Cinderella? That's what it gave me.
Yeah, I would, Ailey. Okay, Ailey. Honestly, I think you should recut this.
Yeah.
Because I think you should recut this
with a good vocal producer.
With a really good vocal producer. And I think that if you just get in the pocket of getting through each section and transitioning through those top moments, and you do it in a way, and then also that last note that you hold, I think it's here, and then you go, I don't like that, because I lost the intensity of that long note. I would rather you hold it.
Yeah, somebody said it's very 90s Disney R&B, very much so. It's giving Beauty and the Beast. Yeah. Whoa.
Oh, that's a good. And Nick Small says that maybe you could have saved the high notes
for later,
for maybe the last chorus. So you could have gone da 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 on the other hooks, and then you could go the last hook. You could go da 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 da. You know, some options for you.
It definitely gave till as old as time.
It's really good. Yeah.
Who sang Beauty and the Beast? Who was the duo?
Bo Bryson.
Was it Bo Bryson?
And
I can't remember who the
Celine
female was.
Dion.
Was it Celine Dion? I think it was Celine Dion. I'm going to find out.
I think it was. Pretty sure. But anyways.
It was Bo Bryson.
That's what I said.
Yeah.
And Celine Dion, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Showing age is fucked up, Gerard.
Gerard, we liked you. That's the crazy part.
Gerard. I like you, but I don't like your boy.
Yeah, your friend came in kind of hot.
It's okay, though.
You're 41? Hey, so yeah, we're in the same boat. Well, y'all are in the same boat. I ain't 40 yet.
Tale as old as time.
My bad, y'all. Hey, Joel washed up Unk. Hey, big washed up Unk gang. You know what I'm saying? The big 41. Washed up is crazy.
Oh, I hate trolls. I just wish I could beat them up.
It's all good. It's
I
all
don't
good.
like it when they bother my people.
But it's funny when they come in here talking crazy because I make better music than every single one of them. So it's crazy to call me washed up. But hey, you know, I'm over here getting money.
You kind of washed up.
I'm over here getting money. You feel me? We over here getting money. Dollar bills. Get your money up, not your funny up, you dork. You fucking dork. No, you don't, gang. LOL. I would love to hear your music.
Oh, that's the same person.
I would love to hear your music,
No,
Johnny Brevis.
that's Alex. I bet you.
Let's see Johnny Brevis.
Let's see if he has 3 followers in private. Anyways.
It's so funny. It's funny talking to people like that.
Mm-hmm. Honestly, it's just lame-os. And now I'm delirious. Like, we've been on since 11 a.m. Yeah, so like, you know, who knows? I don't think it's
I'm not trolling you. You just soft.
Mm.
That's okay. I'm very soft. I'm so soft. I don't want you to come try me. Please don't press me.
That's okay. We're
Please
all
don't press me. Please don't come do anything to me. I want to go home safe to my family, and I want to make sure that you do the same thing. We keep polls. Stop playing with me. All right, you have a good one.
Have a great
You have a great
weekend,
rest of your day.
You guys.
You guys have a great rest of your day.
What a great
Don't talk
stream.
crazy to people.
And,
Man's got burner. I'm not saying I got anything. I'm saying I'd like to have a good time and go home safely and make sure everybody else does the same thing.
Gosh, how do you not let lame people in your chat?
I don't know. Go get a life. Like, go
come back.
If you don't like us, then leave, bro.
No, it's not. But then, you know, we have people that are just a
Man.
little psycho.
Go get a haircut. You know,
Aw.
my braider literally told me I have to leave my hair out for a while. So I agree. I
Oh,
need a
Johnny, do you
haircut.
want to come on?
I think he thinks I'm cute. I think
Can
that's
we
what it
send
is.
him a Zoom link?
I think he thinks I'm cute.
I think we could keep going.
I think he thinks I'm cute. Do you think I'm pretty, Johnny?
Yeah, he likes you, I think.
I think he thinks I'm pretty.
Oh, Johnny has 1 follower. He has 7 less than Alex.
I think he thinks I'm pretty.
And then it's look at that. Aw, that's cute.
Johnny thinks I'm pretty. Aww.
Aw, now you have to leave and then make another one.
Thanks, you cutie patootie.
Because Alex and Johnny Bravis will follow that new account. So you'll have 2 followers.
Thank you so much, cutie pie.
Thank you so very much.
Thank you so much, cutie
Have a
patootie.
great day.
Cutie pie. You're so sweet. Mwah, that's for your forehead. All right, you have a